I am excited to see what Tesla is capable of doing this week. I'm still patiently waiting for my 1-year anniversary with OBR, my birthday, and Tesla's announcement of the split.
It's awesome how they all line up, right?
So yeah,
right there.
It's great how they all line up.
yeah, I think August is going to be a great freaking month.
That's Clayton month right there.
Yes, sir. Yeah, yes, sir. Quadra, you were server muted because you had a lot of background noise coming through. You are now unserver muted.
Just mute this guy.
Good morning.
The only ones that are going to trade same day are going to be the indices, SPY, QQQ, IWM, SPX. Those ones will allow you to do same days for 3 days a week on most indices. SPX is going to be a little different, but
Man, it looks like it's wanting to shoot up.
we're going to wait it out, man. We are going to wait out the day because we don't know what the fuck's about to happen, and we're not trying to get marked. There we go. Big red rejection on SPY. We haven't seen it. So what we're going to do, Jacob, this is what we're going to do today. All right, you listening? We are going to watch the trend lines, and we are going to, if we're going to do a scalp, we're going to wait for it to hit the resistance levels today. Because every single time, I'm like, it does hit that resistance level, and then it bounces every single time. But we haven't been doing that, right? We've been just buying, we've been getting bad fills. We're going to get good fills today, right? Good fills. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah. I don't know where the fuck these fill line things and stuff are, but
not everyone has 30K to spend right now.
We have to wait for the
Savin, stop buying Mercedes.
Settle a little bit.
Get yourself some tea quick,
Honestly,
okay?
What we should do is not even really do much
But by the way,
morning and just wait until
that last car you sent was beautiful.
later in the
so
day.
that was a lot to look at.
And that's real scalp zone.
All right. Yeah, I mean, hey, Salvin, if you think now's the time, brother, I'm all for it, baby.
Might be.
You know what, Sav? Hold on. Let me do you a little something real quick. Hold on.
She kind of looks like we have a nice bullish pennant on SPY. Foreman.
Just want to contact.
Okay, what's it trading at? So we've got
bullish pennant on SPY.
All right, Savin. 200 going in right now. All right, you're about to hear the ding. Hold on, let me turn my volume up.
Bears going down.
Bull is up, bear is down. Bullish is up, bearish is down. But we're gonna wait and see what happens. We could get really 200 pretty well sideways.
I was thinking the same thing.
All right, Savin. Done deal.
All right, I'm buying.
Apple looks pretty solid.
I think
I now have
no real good news for that yet. Let's see what anyone else is looking at here.
All right, on TQQ, I'm now sitting at a whopping, still nothing compared to Birdie, so nobody yell at me.
Bearish on SPY, 2 hour
29.
Look at that, rejected hard.
All right, I'm sitting at right under 3,000 shares of TQQ now.
Don't do anything.
I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna turn around.
And then Birdie's got 17,000
for the day.
$2,000 in buying power.
Yep.
Salvin, Birdie's loaded up a little over 17K worth of shares in TQQ.
That's nuts. What's Birdie's average cost?
I think Birdie's average cost is in the 30s.
Jesus.
Yep.
Downward buying pressure on SPY.
Because the lower TQQ goes, the less money it takes to double your position. Like if you were buying at
that's
$50 a share and now it's
Wait.
at 15, you could double your position with a hell of a lot less cash.
Right.
Just wait.
So that's what's so beautiful about TQQ.
Right.
This thing.
That's why your average cost only gets better.
20 and a 7.
What are you looking at?
401.
A 401 what?
If we get down there today,
On
I have
spot.
398
Nope.
as my
Put the headphones
breakdown
on.
on SPY.
398, the breakdown.
Yeah,
on
Clayton
SPY.
said that earlier.
Yeah, we got to speak louder.
Yes, sir.
They speak plenty loud.
Got
Taking
got-
a visit right now to it.
I've got 398.3 for
See?
pre-market support.
Listen to them. They're charting it right now.
There we go. Look good.
398, looking to buy a call. If
All
you're going to
right,
buy a call, it has
let's
to find
see.
support and bounce up. Otherwise, it's going to just keep breaking down.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, that'll be.
And then we are indeed we have the
Oh,
chance of getting the inverse head and shoulders now on SPY.
on what time frame?
I think it's like the 4 hour or so.
It's on. What's he talking about? Buying?
Okay.
And well, he was saying if
See.
39, this
Excuse
is
me.
the bounce zone for SPY, right? Right now,
Holy shit, these are.
it's very well possible.
So
that it's just
inverse
gonna
head and shoulders, you're
continue
referring to
fall.
upside, correct?
Yeah.
Inverse head and shoulders would be an upside.
Here, I'll
That'd be
go look at it.
buying a call from the bottom of the head.
398. That could
Sure.
be your first bounce level as well, though. Here now.
It's either a bounce level
Go
here
either
or
way.
it's going to just continue.
We've got a
to
double
crash.
bottom
Flutter
on
bounce.
Tesla.
So this
Got
would
a
be
double
the
bottom on
call
Tesla.
buying area.
Bank of America is flushing. I was not quick enough
You're
for
not
that
going to want
trade.
to go too deep out of the money on it
Let's
because
see
you
what SPY wants to do.
could get smoked on that. You're looking at
400.
This volatility's
Or you
nuts.
can see on
Right.
like the 1 hour. Kind of see it.
Okay.
I'm about to post it.
right. So here you're looking at if it gets rejected or not.
All right. Well, let's see. Is MU in the S&P 500? That is a good question. I do not know. Give me 1 sec.
I'm going to see if there's any calls out on the server here. So far, none. No call outs on the server. Let me check this other one here.
Year to date, Micron Technology has lost about 8.6% of its value and the worst performing S&P 500 component thus far. Oh.
Twitter's getting smoked.
Yikes.
Well, I guess yes.
If you,
Oh,
if you
okay,
were looking to
Montana, I
get
see it.
calls, we're still trying to build some kind of support
I
zone
see
here.
it.
for a
Well, I hope that
bounce.
plays out because that would be very bullish.
But,
Yeah, that's what I
just
was
falling,
looking
still
for,
trying to push down.
I thought
Wow,
it'd be
that
healthy
is
to get
choppy
this
as hell.
pullback, today.
This market do be choppy as hell right now. That is facts.
Wow.
Is anybody playing all-time highs for the day?
Oh, multiple people just spoke. I don't know who that was. Dakota, was that you?
I said VIX is approaching all-time high for today.
Okay.
29.46, and there it goes.
If anybody's playing Oxy or oil, I'm curious to know. Logan swung his Oxy contracts, and they came back from the dead. They paid.
Right, Warren Buffett, man, he's still in there. That man like tripled down on those things over the course of the year too.
Of course he did.
Oh,
Well,
I
I had
am.
a scalper call. Let's see. Looks like we're breaking that 398, but
Tesla is breaking down. SOAP is breaking down.
cost
A lot of
is
red in the market.
well.
Everything.
Yep.
So where are we
Everything is
putting the
red.
puts at?
Well, hold on. They're right on a lot of the some of the things I'm looking at, they're like pretty much right on that line. So we
No,
wanna
I know. I'm waiting for confirmation, but
I think it'll be the first bounce spot, honestly, here.
should be.
I am looking at Bank of America calls here, and I am trying to figure out.
So I might scalp a call.
Yep. He looks that way. Look at that.
Let's see. I'll give it another 5 minutes.
Oh.
Things are
All right, I
breaking
just
down.
got
What's your
filled.
cost put? Fuck it.
I just got filled for 34. Oh, and I immediately got stopped out. Okay. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. What the hell? Okay. All right. Well, disregard that. I got filled for Bank of America. Put a $2 stop loss in and got filled. Got stopped immediately and got worked out. That is irritating. But it looks like we're starting to get buy volume. I'm gonna try and get re-entered here. Okay. Let me see if I can get. Let me see if I can get.
Call here quick.
Okay. All right, I'm back into Bank of America. I've got $34 calls since it's still early in the morning. This is a smaller position for me. I'm not taking too much risk, but it does look like SPY is trying to curl here.
Might be a
Tesla's
balance
also pulling
point.
up.
What the
Yes,
fuck?
it is. And so is Google.
What did you get on Bank of America?
I've got $34 calls for this Friday. And my stop is low of day, or actually a little bit below low of day.
I gotta say,
might
for
still be
a
breaking
bounce
down
on this
here.
on the support line, this is not too strong.
Oh man, that's
why I kind of
crazy.
want to see. I want to let this next 5-minute candle play out.
Like I would expect a little bit of like a instant bounce, but that's not an instant bounce. That's dead cut bounce. Let's see.
Ooh.
Apple's curling up pretty well.
For any
Trying.
SPX,
Definitely trying.
any SPX savages out there, I'm
No,
looking
we're
at
not
the 3920 to 3950 strikes, depending on time of day. Everything's still expensive as shit, so I'm going to be waiting on those. And on the long side, I'm looking at anywhere from the 4050 to upwards of 4100 strikes, depending on the momentum we get. So I'm going to wait for a little bit more data throughout the day to see what we want to play, for me at least personally. Looking for cheap SPX contracts on days like these.
Nice. Very nice.
Has anybody seen Walmart? It's just breaking down red completely.
All right, there we go. Nice little
Walmart had
call
earnings.
scout from down
That
there.
is most. That is
98 level.
That is because of two things.
This
One
is
of two things.
SPY
Either
trying to
Walmart,
break
also Bank of America
above.
is starting to break out here a little bit.
Walmart's trying to break above the EMA, or SPY, trying to break above the EMA cloud right now. So this could be another point of rejection, and you're looking at puts to the downside. Looking to get back to like 396 on a rejection. But if we do get an orb here, then we would be looking bullish. But currently, not looking amazing.
490. If we can get back up to that, I
Bull's
will be
calling out a Netflix.
good and happy, but we shall see. It
Netflix
looks like everything else is
call.
curling its way
Netflix
up, so
220.
Bank of America should be following here soon.
Oh fuck! I accidentally got puts. My dumbass.
The swing.
Whoopsies.
Oh, I've done that. Done there and done that.
That fucking happened.
Mm-hmm. That's all right.
We're still looking pretty bearish here.
Motherfucker. That's stupid.
I guess the bounce came a bit. I don't know.
Well,
damn. Should
Is
grab
it-
that Costco put.
Is it that bad? I don't know. Costco.
all right, Bank of America, let's go, baby. Get cranking. All right, we're already up 6% here.
We're getting denied. We're going down.
Like that. That candle is
All right,
got
let's
rejected.
see.
Getting denied, Jacob.
So we came down to the breakdown zone on SPY, bounced back up, and now just wicked the support zone above it. Just lost. See if it could reclaim that or not.
What do
Come
you
on,
buy?
SPY, go to Valhalla.
I just saw that spike off of $20.
You bought a SPY call and sold it. Made you $20.
Oh, looks like Bank of America might be closing above the 8-day here in a second.
I'll just play.
Ooh, we'd be going for my midline VWAP in the 40-day. I like that.
Gotcha.
Come on, BAC. Give me a reason to move my stop loss up.
I'm still cruising.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, it's trying to break above that EMA cloud. I'm still just gonna stay patient, man.
Are reclaiming that support zone.
Here we go, BAC. Come on. Come on. It's probably going to take a few minutes. Oh, God. If it keeps doing shit like that, it's not going to happen.
I almost want me to put it like that, too.
Oh, Lord.
It's almost time. I think, I don't...
All right, well, my stop loss is at break even, so if I get nailed at break even, I get nailed at break even.
Yeah, and these little $100 ones, you know, if I make $20, still 20%. You got 5 times my $100 for that.
Let's see.
But we're getting awfully close to that gap fill region on Tesla. I was talking about a few minutes ago. Same thing with SPY. Logan just pointed it out. If we break down below 397, call it, we could see a push towards that gap that we printed about two sessions ago. So
okay.
Keeping eyes.
Okay. Well, that's something to take note of. All right, let's see.
Netflix is breaking down all bulls call out.
How did I not?
Ooh, I just got stopped out, guys.
Keyshawn's doing here.
No.
I just got stopped out at break even.
So you need to practice your stops.
That is unfortunate, but
practice setting stop orders.
Oh, well. Oh, God, I got wicked out. God.
What are you looking at? You looking like you're gonna do something
I'm
stupid.
pointing it out.
I'm just watching you. It look like you want to do something dumb.
This is breaking
Yeah.
You're getting antsy. You're getting like trigger finger over there.
No, I'm just having fun.
Yeah.
More so, I just look at shit. I'm like, I want this to work.
Wonder if
Get
what
some
worked.
retail data this week. I know.
I'm just watching this.
Yeah, Walmart's reporting earnings. Target's reporting earnings. BJ's is reporting earnings. Who else?
BJ. I love BJ's. They're pretty good.
Whoa.
All right. How old are you guys?
I'm actually talking about the restaurant, not
No,
the actual.
No. Rave, I know you
She said she was 12.
Well,
Oh
Jesus
my God,
Christ.
you're sick.
That's fucked up.
Yikes.
Anyways.
No.
So I got stopped out at break even for BAC. So if we get back down to our, if we get back down any lower, I'm gonna re-enter and try to see if I can get a bounce one more time. But it looks like SPY's curling down now, so that might not be valid.
BAC putties.
I like
again?
SPY to the downside.
BAC putties. Puts.
Oh, you want BAC puts?
Yeah, I'm definitely
I'm
liking
thinking
SPY
so.
to the downside here.
I was with you on the call, but I don't think this market's healthy enough to hold the calls.
SPX, what's today's date? 16.
As of right now.
Well.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
Thinking we get a flush.
One more little drop market here.
All right. Well, I just got filled at 106 for those calls. I'm going to do a low of day stop. And if I get stopped on that, that will only be a couple of dollars per contract loss. I'm trying to see if SPY and QQQ will get buy volume here to lever its way back up over open. If it does not, this trade will be invalidated. Now, I got filled at 106 for those $34 calls. 106. And we got a lot of wicks that are getting bought up here on Bank of America, which is a good thing. So, we'll see if it sustains. So we would have to break on Bank of America. We would have to confidently break 34.71, that previous wick that I got excited about. in order to show that we are going to be heading back up to the upside. But as of right now, I've got a few dollars per contract stop on this. So we'll see if we can get a reversal here. We are chopping around quite a bit, and relatively speaking, trading sideways, which is why I want to get a good fill, and I did. But a good fill is not going to help me if we curl down. But I still like the position that Bank of America is in for a reversal to the upside. But it won't be up to Bank of America. It'll be up to the rest of the market. And if SPY decides to curl down here, it's going to be a problem.
What'd you do?
And it looks like that's going to be the
What'd you
case.
buy?
SPY put.
For 100?
Yep, I've got
So
SPY
for
curling down. It's
125?
enough confirmation for me to stop
Alright.
myself out
Here.
here.
Too, man. $45 in there. Damn. Should've
Yep.
put on that shit.
Skedaddle.
Jesus Christ, fucking God.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right.
You
I
look
stopped
like it's
myself out ahead
trying.
of time. SPY curls down with volume like that. I don't feel like holding on calls.
Now I'm gonna
So
wait. Yeah, SPX one
took
would've
a
put it
I
out
took a
pretty well.
2% loss. The first one was break even, 2% loss on that one. So I am not worried about that. I still got that dry powder on me,
I'm just
homie.
gonna keep my eye on it because
Let me see.
right now it's still breaking downward, but
By the way, if
this
I'm
is a
trading
bad
early in the
entry.
morning, I'm
Already
trading with
dipped,
smaller positions.
right?
So my 1 and
We want to
2% is
wait
much
for
lower
that
than
thing to wick
traditionally.
back up.
You
Now
know what?
let's see.
Do you know what ETF I was looking at the other day?
All I got is a fucking.
I do not.
The semiconductors ETF.
Oh, Sox or Soxel?
Yeah.
That's a nightmare.
Is it really?
Yes.
From what I read, it wasn't that bad.
Well,
Why is it a nightmare?
because it's not based on the U.S. economy, it's based on semiconductors.
Interesting. So it doesn't go off of actually the US dollar price of each individual ticker of semiconductors. It goes off of semiconductors as a whole, like with manufacturers or whatever.
Well, it goes off of the semiconductor companies and a bunch of other tech companies that are dog shit.
Interesting.
So they have a lot of components in there that I do not like, which is why I have never touched it.
Yeah.
So I would prefer the NASDAQ and the S&P.
That's a good point, Clay. And I always say know what's in the holdings, especially when you're going outside the traditional ETFs. It's really important to know those holdings.
Well, I agree with that, and I'll second that by saying if I'm going to be leveraged, I really, really want to know what it is that I'm leveraging.
Right.
And that's why I've never had a problem being as conservative as I am. I've never had a problem leveraging the S&P and the NASDAQ. Ever. So, or picking up leverage on the S&P and the NASDAQ. Now,
Sorry.
Bank of America looks like it's still holding low of day. So does SPY. So I might turbo trade my way into one more bullish position because it looks like we're bouncing. All right. Let me see if I can get a good fill. Come on down. There we go.
White power, bro.
No, don't.
All right. I got fill for BAC. My stop loss is low of day. Same $34
Do not do
calls.
that. All right, this is about the bounce zone for it to curl back down if it's going to, but also look across the screen. You got a double bottom
With a
so we want
tight.
to keep an eye
tight
out
stop.
for that because if that is a double bottom, we are going to go up. Yeah.
Let's see if we can get a bounce here. SPY did not end up wicking low of day. We got a relative double bottom on SPY, and it looks like we're already starting to bounce here, which is good.
Pause. Right here.
Actually, God, Bank of America's chart looks exactly the same as SPY. That's kind of wild. All right, I'll be watching both.
Tesla is in gap fill territory right now, but I wouldn't be too quick to jump on it. But I think something to keep an eye on. Right at that 750. If we have a strong push below 750, 745, I think they'll trigger it.
Are you talking about one from Friday to Thursday to Friday? Gap fill?
Yes. I'm not a big proponent on jumping the gun on
See
them,
if it gets
but
denied
the closer
here.
you get to those gap fill territory, the higher chance it'll happen naturally.
Well, it's just teetering on this EMA cloud. Like I said, we kind of still don't have enough time in the
I
market.
might have caught the floor here. All right, Bank of America is starting to run up here. I'm gonna move my stop loss
Good
up to
bounce,
break even.
though. Good bounce.
There's $1.04 per contract. See if we can get some buy volume here.
This is just teetering off
so those
of
puts that
the.
I've been keeping my eye on. Seems like there could be a double top. And I'm keeping an eye on the 3920, 3950 strikes. So puts, seem to be breaking down.
I
think I might
that means they're not going to be worth
get
it
something
much.
in a few.
But let's see.
Guys, I have a
see
limit.
that. I got 397 puts up.
He's
Shit,
got
probably should have
397 puts.
attempted a call there then. Those double tops.
Yeah,
Guys,
I'm got to break the neckline on those. Almost.
For the Bank of America calls, I am not using a stop loss. I have a limit sell open, and I have it at break even right now, which is $1.04 per contract. Now, if we get another candle or two to the upside, I will move that limit sell price up. But as of right now, I'm leaving my limit sell
Still
open
bouncing
in a panel
off the bottom
so
of
that
the
I can
EMA
clear out
cloud.
at 104 if we get back down to that level.
Looking like it's going to get rejected again, which if it does, it'll be even harder rejection than before, pushing us down below 397.
Yeah, VIX needs a strong slap down under that 29 level.
Yep.
And we should get some good momentum to the upside. So
it's a nice strong push right there.
2909 under that. Definitely see a push here.
Just waiting. I just love to ride it. I love to ride things as high as they go for me. So
there we go.
It is a virtue for that.
Tesla's moving to the upside. SPY got a big candle. Bank of America's moving up.
SPY over 401.
Okay.
To really confirm that it's going to continue up.
All right, 4075s. What are they looking like?
It's still at the bottom of this EMA cloud right now.
Very nice. Very, very nice. We're almost up 10% here on Bank of America.
Nice, Clayton. Nice.
Thank you, brother. And guys, I since we were so low to low of day, whenever I have that tight of a risk, I add a lot to my position. So I have a heavier position here. So this 10% is quite substantial in comparison to the previous positions.
We want to see this one get denied right here.
Doing it. That's 1.2% green today.
I'm moving my stop. I'm moving. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying AMD was the strongest one last week. So.
It's 181 this morning. Jacob.
I'm moving my my limit sell price to $1.10 a contract. Currently trading at $1.14 a contract. So if you bought 10, 20, 30 contracts, you are up $10 per contract right now.
I mean,
you are now up
feeling thin.
$12 a contract.
Feeling lean.
So let's see if Bank of America breaks this little resistance, and it has. Let's go. Woo! Come on, BAC. Let's go, baby. 12% here.
We're watching for SPY to break out.
Yeah, I'm getting close to taking this. I'm moving it up to $1.12.
Looking at these
Let's
calls.
see. Okay, SPY's about to touch open. What a fucking
key moment right here. I mean, at least on my chart, right over this area right now. We're at, and you get some really nice upside. Yeah, VIX breaking down now. Yep, VIX under 29.
Okay. All right. Bank of America is looking like it wants to close over the 40-day EMA. It's testing my middle VWAP. This could be good. Really good.
Looking to push.
Let's see if SPY breaks open. Guys, this position's up 13% already, which is great. I bought the 34 calls for May 20th, Friday.
I can see Bank of America running to the 50 EMA.
That was a double bottom. Let's see if we get a double
top. The 50 EMA.
Another 20 cents to go. If we can hold this and SPY runs.
All right. Well, I've got to stop at $1.12 a contract. We're getting close to that, so hopefully this doesn't reverse here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd prefer not to get wicked out here.
Yeah, I want to see Apple start moving more because it's not really following along with this pump here in the market right now.
You said Apple's lagging behind?
It's not really following along in that pop there.
Yeah, it's still just kind of chopping around that one zone, 145.21 to 145.60.
So that being said, I mean, shit, Apple could be a good one.
Guys, I assume Bank of America is sitting here waiting for a break above open for SPY right here, which is where it's seeing resistance. So if we
That's
can
that
get a
50
green,
EMA I was talking about. Sorry, excuse me.
yeah, no, I'm on the 40. So yeah, we're right in the same area.
Yeah. There we go.
Did they release those 13
There we
Fs
go.
today yet?
There we go, Dakota. There we go.
Yes, sir. Exactly what
There
I
we
called.
go.
Let's fucking go.
There you go,
Let's
Dakota.
go.
SPY at least 401.25 from here should happen easily.
I don't know if anyone else has been seeing this, but currently in this market, the EMAs have been fucking honest at everything.
Okay, we are pushing 15% on Bank of America here. I'm going to move my stop loss up to $1.14 per contract here. SPY
Also,
just broke above open confidently. Go ahead, Dakota. Sorry.
I legged in another 200 shares of UPRO right there at the very bottom there.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, Dakota,
awesome.
that's what I'm fucking talking about. All right, we're
Yes,
up
sir.
we're up 16% here on Bank of America, still climbing.
VIX is down to 28.71, low of day.
Oh, so we're probably going to get a bounce. All right, my stop loss is now $1.16 per contract on Bank of America. It is currently trading at $1.20 per contract. The entry was $1.04 a contract.
Come on, Apple.
Okay, looks like
Join in
SPY's
on
not going to
this.
slow down. Come on, SPY. Let's go, baby. Break high a day for me.
MACD crossing into the bullish candles now on the on SPY.
Yeah, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Guys, I do have a stop loss at $1.16 per contract. So if it comes down, I will get filled at $1.16. But as of right now, I keep it there so that if this wants to go a lot higher, I don't miss out on any gains. But this is how I'm also not being greedy.
Do you stagger your stops in the sense
No,
of
I'm actually
like?
right now, Dakota. I'm using a limit sell as my stop. I have a limit sell panel open.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if you use like a I was watching a trader the other day, like learning and shit. You know what we do, and a guy actually places multiple stops on chunks of contract. So I know like you probably picked up 20 to 30 because it was a double bottom, a low of day. So with a tight stop. So when you start creeping up, he would sell 10 at X price for 5%, and then another 5 for 7, and he just legged up and had it all the way accounted for. I was curious if you're.
That makes perfect sense to me, Dakota. For me right now, I have total position in, and I'm gonna have total position out if we hit $1.16.
Gotcha. Okay.
I like
traders.
You
guys are annoying.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, if I'm.
Hey, it's profit, you know.
Yeah, dude. So just multiply 30 by multiply 30 by $15 a contract.
That's what we love to hear, bro.
So I'm sitting on it right now. I'm seeing if SPY wants to continue higher, if there's going to be a rejection point. If it is a rejection point, I'm going to get stopped out here in a second.
Close over that 40, or we need to close over that 40-50 range.
Yeah. All right. Looks like I'm about to get stopped out here in a second.
Dancing with it.
Oh. Oh, we are. Oh my God, we are 5 cents. Oh, we got 5 cents away. Holy fuck. Ooh, Bank of America, you being a little slimy, girl. I tell you what. You being a little
I can't see
nasty.
my chat here. Pop out
Oh,
chat.
she's
There we
right
go.
there.
What's
She's
up,
$1
J-Dog? I
away.
can't see my chat for some reason. I'm gonna
Bank of
reload my
America,
screen.
you better bounce on the
Over
8 day.
here.
Come on now. Come on now. Don't you stop me out. Don't you do it.
I still
Don't
can't
you
see
do
my
it.
chat. How annoying is that?
I'm holding my stop firm. It was at it got so my stop's at $1.16 and it got to $1.16 with a 5 at the end of it. 1.165. We got damn close. Let's see if I get stopped out here. Come on. Come on. Give this let this be the bounce point. Come on, BAC. Come on.
Hey, Clayton.
Yes, sir.
I just
trying to
bought another
maintain it.
20 shares of TQQQ.
Okay.
So I got
Ain't
49.
nothing wrong with that. All right, SPY popped. Let's see if we can get back over where we just got rejected. I'm still holding strong in this BAC.
Those are nice green candles right there.
Yep, so which means BAC is about to get it too. And holy cow, almost got stopped. So
these guys
come on, BAC.
Apple, finally. There it goes. Dude was
Ooh,
lagging.
let's go, SPY. Come on, BAC. Let's go. Come on.
Look at that
Get on
Tesla
up there.
candle.
I hope BAC's not responding.
Jesus.
No, I've been eyeing up Apple. I don't know what contracts I
Tesla
want.
do $25.
Yeah, I was in some calls right there. About to sell out here now.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was waiting for that because it's like it's
745,
not fucking
769.
moving. Everything else is going up, but
Wow.
Yeah.
Apple's just sitting there.
Oh, I'm about to get stopped out for BAC. I'm a hair away.
Damn.
Are you in calls?
I am in calls. Yep, up 12%, 13%.
SPY's 402s went up pretty good.
You know what was another bank stock I used to trade all the time, Clayton? Was Ally Financials.
Same.
That's a bread
Same.
and butter play as well. Like if you don't really know how to trade, that thing's a fucking layup.
Oh, I'm about to get stopped. Oh my god, we are hovering at my stop. This is nuts.
Fuck it.
Clayton, my future
SPY is
SPY
not
calls are
breaking the
already
high
up
day, though.
22%.
Holy cow. We like that.
Yeah, and they don't expire until next week.
You play futures? What'd you just say?
I got into SPY calls.
Oh, okay. I thought you said futures. I was like, what?
No.
I got stopped out on BAC for a 13% gain. Nope, sorry, 12% gain.
This looks
Not
like,
bad. Not bad at
double
all.
top put territory.
Good way to start the morning.
Coming in.
Now I'm going to look
They
at
don't
what I want
break
to do
it.
with puts because Apple's looking like it wants some
39.22
puts.
looking at.
Yeah, that's
$1.15.
kind of what I'm thinking here. Apple with that monster candle could definitely retrace. But SPY,
$1.10.
I don't know. I could see
SPX.
SPY running at 4025.
SPX puts.
Smells like a double top to me, brother.
You smell double top?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think we're going to double top here. RSI is pretty high.
And if I'm wrong, I'll be wrong for $5 a contract. All right, I've got Apple May 20th, 147 puts lined up here.
But really what we could end up just having is just this back and forth all day. So if you're out there trading options in 0 days, you need to get in and
All right,
get out.
I'm in. I got a pretty good fill, I think. We'll see. Yep, I did. I got a good fill. All right. Stop
Right
loss is
now,
at break even here.
It's still
Sorry, stop loss is $5
cloud,
below
but
break even, but we are already moving here.
Yeah, I
It's
messed
got a
up.
lot of upside to go before it could really get rejected.
All right, let's see. Okay. Ooh, that's a bullish candle right there. We don't fill this candle out. This is I'm gonna get stopped out quite quickly. Uh-oh. That's a bullish candle if I've ever seen one.
What was the entry price?
$3.55 per contract on the 147 puts for May 20th.
What's your stop?
Momentarily.
What'd you buy?
Yeah,
What are you doing over there?
Oh shit.
I
No,
put on
hold
SPY. You gotta wait for confirmation. We create this bullish
Yeah.
pattern right here. This
Yeah,
would be
I'm
a bull pennant could form.
This feels right.
Okay.
It does
I'm
feel
gonna
right.
switch
I agree.
over to.
But it feels like a wrong entry.
I got stopped out at $10 loss per
It feels like the
contract,
right play, but the wrong entry.
and I got
Like right
wicked
there,
out.
that SPX play I'm
Gotta
looking
love
at
it.
went from $1.20 to
Let's
$1
see.
back to $1.10, and over time.
Damn, I even
this
called out a
time
bullish
decay is
candle,
gonna
and I let
be
myself
what
get
ends
stopped
up
out.
killing it. So we
See?
want to be careful. We don't want to get a
I
bad
make
entry.
mistakes.
And the best thing that I've been trying to practice myself is like when
All
I
right,
think it's
let's
the right
see.
time,
I
don't
need a
take it.
trade, bro. I'm not
Just
liking
wait.
anything on
I can't
mine.
help it because I'm just like, it's not my money. So I'm just like,
You
fuck it.
don't. It's
Options
not
wise,
Robinhood. Don't click
equity
it
have
because then
sniped
what? You
today.
click it and it goes
I've
down
got a low risk
$10.
Bank of
and
America
that's $10
trade that's
you
getting
could
set
have
up
made.
right
You
now.
just waited
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Yep,
Hold on,
I've
let me-
got
And then
got a
you
stop
know,
at 30
if SPY
34.69, so I
breaks
could
this
go calls
double
here and be
top right
fine.
here,
It looks
it's
like,
going
and
up.
SPY
It's
wants to
gonna go
break
down.
out.
It's worthless. And it's really wanting to right now. Really
All right,
wanting
yeah,
to
we're
get
gonna I'm
above
gonna try and take
this
that.
level.
34.69 your stop?
It's wanting to have a
34.69
hell of
would
a
be my
reversal.
stop.
Like
I'm
right
gonna
now,
try and
what
get
I'm
filled
looking at,
for $1.04,
95. It's down, breaking
$1.15 a
down.
contract. Let's see.
We're going to want to look at
For
the other side of
34s?
this, I think.
Yep,
All right.
yep.
We're
I
gonna
just
wanna
got
check out these
filled.
calls.
Higher day break. Let's see if we
Well,
get it.
Stop loss
Well,
is
I'm
gonna be
looking at
about $2 a
SPX,
contract, guys.
If you were looking at
Got filled for 34 calls
SPY,
again. All right, I immediately got stopped
yeah,
out.
probably
Okay,
402s,
gotta love that.
403s.
Oh no, I didn't. Holy shit!
You gonna go bust through that?
I didn't get
I
stopped.
don't know.
Oh my god. Okay.
I
All right.
think
Well,
that it's above the EMA cloud, and I think it's
let's see what happens here.
holding the support
I'm
pretty well.
I'm inches away from
And
getting stopped.
it has to break that 401.28 mark. If it doesn't break that, it's going to fall.
And
It's going
I
to
got
have
stopped.
a pullback.
All right.
Maybe it
Well,
tries again, but right now we're not in a zone to make
take that little loss.
determination. We don't have enough
What's
information.
next?
On the 1 minute, it's still bullish. Crossover is still quite bullish on the 1 minute. And when I look at the actual options chart,
Oh, I might have gotten wicked
bullish.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Look
wicked
right
out as
now,
well.
look, it's pushing.
That's all
I'm
right.
trying your
Breaking up.
turbo
Yep, it did.
style
It
today.
wicked
I'm
over
fun
it.
with
So
it,
we
but
have a new high a day.
That's
It
interesting.
wicked up to
New
right there.
high a day, right?
So we're looking at probably
It's about to re-break high of day.
getting into calls.
We wicked over there.
yeah, we wicked over, but yeah.
But and
But does it make it?
maybe we'll try some puts then.
Setting out more room for downside? Looks like.
We get the double top here.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
Not convinced.
Just believe me, just watch.
Not
I think he's
convinced.
still
This is
climbing.
going
One
down.
SPY over 404. I'll be happy.
Yeah, I bet you'd be happy.
Okay.
You don't want to wait for that though.
Well, it's not confidently breaking it. Goddamn.
Nope.
Right.
EMAs have just crossed bullish as well, 20 over 50.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that
Oh.
we're on the bull side of
On
things.
SPY, if this candle closes green right where it is right now, they're doing the tango.
They're doing the tango. All right. Well, I'm still plenty cushioned from that BAC trade. Now I just need to see what else I want to do.
I'm pulling up May 25th contracts for SPY, waiting for the next confirmation candle to figure out where we're going. It's my next
You're going
trade.
on Wednesday?
I
next
am.
week?
May 25th. Yep, 9 days out.
I think I kind of want to short this here, but
I'm
gonna wait.
I got Friday's 27th.
Okay, I'll join you on 27th, I guess.
You don't have to. Just saying.
I just don't know what trade I'm going to do until I
Wanna
see the
see
6
if,
candle form in the 5 minute.
I don't.
I want to see if this comes down and bounces off this EMA cloud right here. That's what I want to see.
It's on cross, and I want to see the MACD cool a bit.
All right. I'm about to pick up 409 puts for SPY here in a second.
Who thinks they're gonna short it, huh?
Oh. Might join you on
What
They
strike?
don't? All right, well,
The
there you go.
409s.
409s.
You hear
May
them.
20th.
I meant expiration.
May 20th, brother.
May
Thank
20th,
you.
409 puts.
I know my things are going bullish now. They're crossing over. My
Yeah,
8 and
never mind,
21.
because fuckers just they confidently crossed there.
Dude, those are
Let's see if I can
those are
stop. Oh, I
expensive,
got
son.
stopped.
Oh, that's a nice green candle. Sorry. Later.
Damn.
Oh, it's all right. Like if I listen, if I get
that.
stopped, I lose.
Got
I
wrecked on
lose
that
20 to
candle.
30 bucks. If I don't get stopped, I make 300 to
Too
500 to 2,000.
Wow.
So I'll get stopped out all day until I get a winner. But I
Oh,
don't.
God, that sucks too.
We're definitely getting
Oh,
rejected.
It just wicked you
though.
out.
Oh yeah, that happens to me all the time.
That's a huge wick.
That's all right. Like I said, my losses are so minimal. When I get wicked out, I do not care.
Does he know what turbo trading is?
Ray, have you ever heard of turbo trading?
No.
You
Where
should
you-
look it up because that's
Which way is it gonna
how
go?
Clayton trades.
I think we see downside.
All right.
Yep.
Let's
I
look
wait
it
for
up.
the critical moment of rejection or bounce, and if I get it, I make a shitload. If I don't, I get stopped out for nothing.
I see something
Yep.
called TurboTax.
There she goes.
Nope, that's not it.
Damn.
That is
Pushing
definitely
down.
not it.
I know. I'm just being hilarious.
I'm eyeing the 400 put May 27th.
Hey, is this one good? Basically, it says price, action, how to read events,
So
trading,
for
pressure,
today's
selling and buying pressure, like a pro.
inputs are kind
for
of up
turbo
there too,
trading.
huh? Be like a 397.
Yeah, because then you can just get the general concept of it.
Damn.
Like that's like going into
SPX.
strategy with turbo
Moving.
trading, but you'll understand what he's doing a lot better.
All right, well, let's see what we get here. It's reaching. Want a better entry.
I think you have a new style, Clayton. I'm gonna call it analytical turbo trading
Jacob, get in on this
because you don't
SPX
place
with me.
10,000 trades like turbo
Pull up
trading, and
SPX
if
on
you
your
hit,
phone.
1,000 of
the
them, you're in
puts.
profit. But like you
We're
eye it
looking at
up, where like you
39.20.
play 6, lose all 5, the one winner, you're still profitable for the day.
That is very true. That is what I do.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, absolutely.
it's a spin off of turbo.
It's $1.15.
I dig
at
it.
the moment.
I love it. I don't think it's for me.
It's been.
It's all right. I have a
hovering
lot.
All right, I'm gonna mute
$1.15
myself.
between
I can listen.
$1.05 and $1.25.
All right, I've got.
If we break down right here, it will print probably 50, 60 bucks pretty quick.
Buys in this fucking 50-50
But
zone.
we're
I don't know
just,
what I want.
We're not quite
Yeah,
set on
yeah, it is.
Montana, what are
Right.
you looking at?
We need
Dude,
to
I'm
put a stop
kind of like you, 50-50 zone for me.
at like
I'm
$1.
waiting.
So we don't
I'm just gonna
get
wait
marked.
until I get something nice and clear.
Which is $1.20
I don't want to
right
force
now,
anything.
$1.15.
Yeah, I mean this consolidation
I
right
liked
here.
it into $1.10 or $1.05. But I don't know if we're
Watch.
gonna push up from here.
This 5-minute candle close fucking neutral.
It's on the top.
Oh, I
got
really
it.
thought it was about
Outside
to
of the EMA
happen.
clouds,
I was
so
like, no shot.
I've got BAC puts lined up here.
Good. Let's break it down a
Do
little
you?
more.
Yeah, in about a second or two.
It's down at 115 is what it would execute at.
Is anyone
Clayton
else
uses
seeing a?
Clayton uses BAC to line up SPY.
We're looking to
I
go.
do.
I'm looking to go like.
And if I miss SPY, I'll go to Apple or BAC.
It's just not. We're on top of the EMA.
Gotta be
man.
fast,
It's just
homie. Gotta be
so-
fast. Ricky Bobby.
Spy
AMD,
could
just like
go up,
Friday,
and I'm
giving
just-
0 fucks, just straight up for the day
What?
again.
That was it. 110 to
Told you this
125.
thing's an animal.
$15.
Speaking of apples, anybody seen the Head and Shoulders on the 1 minute? Once again, very tiny and
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, you
could
pulling- are
just
you looking at
phase
it here?
out. But
I mean, I have it up.
Who's
One
that?
minute,
Have it
I
up.
don't know.
Push the one like
Who's
you're
that?
Maker.
Maker, what's up, dude? How are you?
Push the one
good
that
morning.
you're
It's an
looking at,
interesting morning.
and it'll pull up the screen.
Messed
right?
up on an Apple trade to
And now
start
you
the
can
day,
see
but
live
I'm here
what the
now, so
price
that's
is,
what
and
counts.
you can see the chart.
Yep. Well, I
what the
got
chart
a.
looks
All right.
like.
Well, I got
Yeah, so you can
something
see
a
it right
little
there.
different than Apple here.
What the bid ask
I want to
is.
see if SPY breaks
So
out,
SPY's
and if it
breaking
does,
out,
then
so
I'm going to be getting
these might
AMD
actually
puts
get
and not
right.
Bank of America puts.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
right there, we
Okay, then.
validated that. So what I would do is
I did
buy the
play
next
your
strike up, it's that price.
Bank of
I'd
America
back
call
up.
this morning. It hit at
I'd go to
12%, but
the
I only
next
bought like a
strike,
couple
which would be
contracts, so.
39.25.
But I will gladly take that.
But right now,
Yeah.
There goes SPY.
SPY's busting up. To the
Gotta
upside,
scale up
so
on those. I had 30.
We didn't.
Yeah.
We didn't take that. Put,
Sounds about right.
and that put would have gotten wrecked by.
But 30
SPY
was
is
35,
all-time
40
high.
bucks.
Let's go.
On that candle. So right now we're looking SPY bullish.
Okay, yeah.
But it's
High
a bad
day
entry
break.
point.
Ooh, that
I
means
got
AMD is
spot
going to be
on,
setting me up for some puts.
Come poontang.
Somebody get this man a seatbelt.
No, SPY's breaking higher days. We're looking upside on SPY. It's staying above the EMA cloud.
I had a put that I bought at the beginning of the day too.
All right, I'm looking at
It
the
had to reject
101.
SPY, be here.
I'm looking at the 101 puts for
It's a very key
AMD.
area.
I'm gonna look for a bounce down here on SPX. Let's see if we have any call outs in the Discord. Nothing yet.
You want to talk about a turbo trade? Dakota, you're about to see one live. Aggressively. Respectfully.
I'm just watching my money call.
I'm hopping in SPY puts, I believe, now.
The call?
Oh,
This is
my call.
Oh, yeah.
here.
I'm trying to get filled at $5
Let's
a
start
contract
this
for
real quick.
101 puts for AMD for May 20th, and I didn't get fucking filled. I did get filled. I lied.
399.
Okay.
So for me, monitoring the calls, they broke down for me.
There's been
Started
one
this
really, really
morning
good
today.
drop down.
We just now came back up. Now where this call
Only put
broke down at.
$125
I'm
for
like
it, so
monitoring the 402.
if I lose it all, it's not like the end of the world, Neil.
So usually for me, that's short.
I'm looking to
that
enter a
retest there.
call. SPX.
All right,
call
guys.
on
Stop
this
loss is
pullback.
$10 per contract for AMD.
Fuck me, I missed the put again. God damn it.
All right.
Yeah, so
I read
nice
it.
spot there.
Cool. Cool stuff,
Ooh.
Peyton.
We're getting really close. We'll see what happens with this AMD trade. I don't know if it's going to go higher.
AMD?
I'm in AMD puts, yes. I'm looking for AMD to follow the rejection here. We'll see if I can get it. I want to take a pic with Claudia.
Shit, AMD's had a monster day.
Yes, it has. That's why I'm in puts right now, because we're going to use it.
Yeah,
There we
I'm coming
go.
with you. I'm following you with that trade right there.
Woo-hoo! Let's go! Yeah, buddy! Oh my god! Oh my golly! Oh, scrum diddly dumptious.
The only thing I like about having this call and this put at the same time, like one goes up, the other one's just fucking tanking.
Hey, does anyone have a weird thing on the AMD fucking options chain? It says 3863 cash LIEU of shares.
Negatory.
Wait, I'm gonna take a picture. I have no idea what this means.
Okay, so I got filled for $30 a contract. I got one more contract left. I love that. That's huge.
Yeah.
What percent did that little bump do for you?
That was a 5%er with a big position.
That's a fat dub. Is it more percent effective to go in the money already or slightly out of the money?
So if I go in the money and we start dropping aggressively, the delta is going to pick up per 50-cent move, and I mean aggressively pick up, like beyond anything you've seen.
Hold the upside.
Okay.
Because I'm $3 in the money, right? $4 in the money right now.
If I would have
Yeah,
bought
okay, that
any
makes
of
sense.
them, they'd be down.
And
So,
I just sold the majority of my position. I still got a couple left.
We're gonna.
Yeah,
Wait,
leave some
wait,
runners.
wait,
This
wait,
thing's
go
this
up.
thing's going a little lower.
It looks
We're
like
dumping. This is like punching the mic.
It's Wall Street Breaker.
No, it's not me.
No, it was
Oh,
not him.
sorry.
I got it. All right, we're up 10% on those AMD puts, right? Jesus Christ.
I would.
Oh
Wow.
god, the guy just straight up left.
Oh my God.
You
Well,
think a bit lower?
Now it's definitely
Jesus. Well, it looks like it's what
We've done. That was a full dollar move from where he bought in at.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Oh, ooh. Is that $70 a contract? Yeah, it is. Oh my God.
Oh my god! Wow.
Yeah.
That was amazing, man.
Oh my God. Thank you, brother.
Fucking Chad trade over here.
Yeah, dude. Let me get my freaking let me get my what are those, what's the sunglasses called?
Definitely wanting to print it to the downside.
Pit Vipers.
Pit Vipers. Let me get a Pit Viper and a Coors.
But that's the chop that we've been having.
You need
Alright,
wintergreen as well.
I'm out of-
Nice two
Hey, I am completely out of AMD. I am completely out of AMD. 10%er.
The
So we're
Oh my
just going
Coors,
sideways.
baby. Coors.
Yeah.
Somebody give me a cold one.
Start your morning with a 4 loco. How about that?
Yeah, this could go definitely.
Do not even start, Maker. Don't even start with me. I got a 4.5 second pull on a loco. That's the best I've ever done. It was in a shower during formal or whatever it was in college.
That's the best time, man.
Yeah, well, I got it all over my white shirt.
So my
white shirt, it was one of those like I think it was an apple for loco or something like that. So it got yellow, like it got yellow stains all over my white shirt. So all of the dudes,
those are called those were the gold ones, and like
it was
they were
I think it was green. I think it was a green can. I'm pretty sure it was a green can.
Yeah, those are green can with piss color.
Yeah,
dude, the gold one was fucking. You just drank nitrogen. It was so fire. Those are fun days.
The men's lacrosse team, because they knew the girl that I was with, had some very funny jokes to say to me after they saw my yellow covered button down. So that was interesting. That was interesting. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Dakota, I have no idea what that is, bro.
Yeah, right? You know what I'm talking about? You see what
I've never seen that before.
Me neither.
Guys, I'm all out of AMD. Second time I'm saying that. I'm all out.
I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone up north here, man. I'm seeing some weird shit up here.
Momentum moves, but that's nothing to.
I'm looking at Apple. It bounced off the VWAP pretty good.
Yes, it did. And Bank of America is still holding. So this is about the Bank of America about to squeeze one way or another. And I'm trying to figure out which way it's going to do it.
Do it.
I like Apple calls here still.
Yeah, I'm siding with that.
When you guys were talking about 4 locos, you know what's crazy, Clayton?
Uh-oh.
He just had 6.
My girlfriend's dad.
It's below that.
Dale drinks 4 locos all the time.
That's a unit of a man right there.
He sounds like a man to me. Yeah.
He's 67 years old.
If you guys ever
drinking 4 locos.
If you guys ever wanted to ask Clayton what his definition of an alpha male was, I think we found it.
Bro, that motherfucker's seen some shit.
Drinking gold 4 locos. I love it.
Yeah, he's seen some shit.
Yeah, no kidding.
I just found out that he's actually German too. German descent.
He is 100% fighting Germans. Not Germans, demons.
He's fighting some demons back in Nam, buddy.
He's fucking swinging on those bitches.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
But we're going to see choppiness.
I bet he crushes the cans too and everything.
Crushes him on his head.
We need to get that. We need to get that man some pit vipers ASAP.
He's like what's that fucking movie 22 Jump Street when they go to college? He's opening them with his eyes at that point.
Jump Street, not Jump Shoot. Jump Street.
Jump Street, whatever. Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Oh man. Okay. All right. Well, Bank of America is squeezing.
I'm looking at depending on which way we go, 147 strike for calls or puts, regardless.
Yeah, I'm thinking lower, guys.
We're going.
Fucking flush.
This is my thought behind it. Cause yeah, that was a perfect spot for puts up there, and we all just seen that last candle, a huge drop.
Damn it!
This is a 402 call for me.
Well,
I opened up first circle this morning below the breakdown point.
I could have got a slight.
We dropped. Those did start breaking down this morning.
Right.
Came back up, tested that point,
failed
again.
That green.
Now I'll
green
see
wick.
those calls stay broken down for me.
It was right touching that EMA cloud.
Get
and
some
then
more selling coming.
Just kind of had a slight pullback. Ooh, my TD.
I wish I had that top fill up there.
Yeah, so that went from.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Bank of America already fucking moved.
I still see us moving down from here. I'm gonna hold on to that.
Well,
bitch.
What else is
I think I'm pulling the trigger on Apple puts here.
Apple puts?
Yeah.
It does seem to be.
I'm about to get in calls.
Pressure to the downside.
Are you?
Yeah, I hopped in calls.
I'm about to get in calls, not for Apple. I'm about to. I'm looking at Tesla or Bank of America right now.
At this moment, so like SPY.
But if we do
SPY
get a big
support,
bump,
could see a little bounce off.
Stop out of it.
Guys, if I get in Tesla, I'm not calling out the strike or anything because whatever I get is probably not even going to be feasible. So I might get a in the money Tesla call just so I can get that delta for a move. But yeah, fuck it. You know what? Screw it. That's fair. All right, Tesla, May 20th. What do I got? Oh my God, these bitches are expensive. I love it. Oh, we are right at a perfect little stop point. What do you know?
But coming back,
All right, let me see it.
coming back down.
Holy
love
cow,
this.
the spreads on these are
A
nuts.
decent
Oh
entry.
my
Could've been better.
It used to
God.
always be Nvidia would be the mover for the
But
day between
it's all
Nvidia
right.
and AMD, while
Let's break it
AMD would be the
down.
one red or lagging, and now
Okay.
times have flipped.
There we
Fucking
go.
Apple, man.
All right, guys, I'm going for a
There we
750
go.
call here in a second.
Give
If
us
this
that
doesn't
big
break,
red
if Tesla
wick.
doesn't break, oh, it broke. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Foot is curling up.
Dakota,
Back
looks like the
break
breakout was to the downside. You were right.
The real question is, when is Dakota ever wrong?
Well, I mean,
a lot.
Dakota and I work together, so I share the same opinion.
I mean, almost every time I'm in the call, he's sniping shit.
The only time Dakota gets something wrong is when he's texting and he's trying to spell a word.
I'd believe it. I'd believe it.
So with you and Dakota, you guys do agree? Buy to 500.
Buy to 500, baby.
Let's go.
It's gonna be. It might be 6 months, but it'll happen.
I've got longer than that.
What you got going on there?
Aw, shit.
I got a call that I bought way long
Oh,
ago.
yeah.
Like negative 57 bucks.
Ball fucking Apple.
Yeah, the call is not.
Dude, I'm
pressed
still
right
in
now,
profit. I'm still in profit for the day for the UPro leg in, and I've
Oh,
lost
really?
like 2 trades. Yeah, dude, the amount of equity I bought with UPro shifting that much, I was like, shit.
You bought it at the bottom.
Yeah, I did. I totally got the bottom.
That's hot. All right, I've got in the money Tesla calls loaded up here. I'm about to send this order in a second.
In the money Tesla calls are effing
Got a spy put.
expensive.
Sit on it.
Apple's
Montana's in the
fighting
put.
hard now.
Yeah, Apple's absolutely trying to get back above that VWAP.
I don't trade with VWAP. I hate that shit.
But Nicki Minaj does.
Our puts just.
Damn right.
There we go.
Hurts my eyes, bro.
Now we got movement.
Too much shit on my screen.
I am so glad that at least one person understood that reference.
There we go.
There we
Buy
go.
puts
13%.
looking good.
Here we go.
Nice 20%.
Fuck
You know-
off, Apple. Go.
You know, Clayton, I'm kind of ashamed I understood that reference.
Yeah, I'm really disappointed in you.
I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah.
I live in Cali, man. That's all bitches say out here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good luck going to any bar and getting away without hearing
You're
that song.
lying. That's not your name.
What? What are we
The
talking
maker
about?
of.
Maker of Two Girls, One Cup.
No, you're lying.
Yikes.
It's not your favorite movie ever? Come on. I directed that shit.
Human centipede.
Bought that little.
Okay, all right,
didn't
sit
it?
down, folks. Focus on the trade.
we're getting dark now.
Y'all getting nasty. All right, I just got filled on that Tesla call. Let me see if I can get a bounce here. If I can, I'll be out very quickly.
I'll give it that.
I'm rooting for your call. Let's go.
I think these
Well,
Apple
what's the
puts will pay.
breakout
They're just going
mode?
to take longer
I was trying
than
to
expected.
bust.
Oh my God, these Tesla calls, it moves so much of the money. Holy shit balls. This was a $3,000 trade. This is the first time I've done this in a long time.
Get a
So
little
we'll
bit
see how
back
it
on that
goes.
call.
On a weekly too. That's awesome.
Yep.
Wow.
That bitch to zero.
46.
No, absolutely not. I don't have that much. Jesus. You crazy.
Come on now.
You crazy.
Ooh, there you go.
I'm about to get stopped out here in a second.
Go, girl.
USO is ripping today, so definitely oil is going bonkers.
Put?
Yeah, I got all 3 of them.
Oh,
Oh my God.
going deep.
That is not good.
All right, I got
I got
stopped. I got
Gotta
stopped.
try to recover
Oh,
that.
perfect.
Well, just cut the call, man.
That's disrespectful.
Cut the call and focus
That's
on the
hardcore
other
disrespectful.
I'm only down 57 bucks.
My Apple call still
trade.
has
Yeah,
not
they're
hit
down
its stop
67
loss.
bucks.
Yeah, but it's like it's May.
But, oh,
167 bucks.
at the moment I say that,
Sure.
Only had that. Only had
Yeah,
that one
Apple's
call.
coming down. I just think it's going to take a little longer than
And how much is
expected.
that call right now?
yeah.
I thought this was going to be a 3-minute trade. I've been in
Yeah,
here
but
for
what's the actual? what's the
4.5
floor
minutes
price
now.
up?
It's pissed me off.
Like, market value probably?
That'll happen.
29.
Yeah,
That's
you could
funny.
lose another $129.
Welcome to a scalper life.
I know I
It's gonna
hate that
lag
shit
pretty
because
bad.
as a scalper, it's like I'm so used to getting in something, it
Yeah,
instantly
it's
starts
gonna-
moving my way.
I put in God's hands.
Yeah, it gives it. I
Okay.
normally get wiggled out. It gives me anxiety. Like this is why I don't like trades like this. But
Look, man,
I
the Lord never leave you
have a lot
astray.
of conviction. MACD is now crossing bearish.
He will never
RSI
leave you
scrolling
astray.
down.
Hey, Clayton.
EMAs are
Someone called
tanking.
your name.
Oh, let's go.
Somebody said my name. What's up?
My spy.
So when you buy in the money options, what was the
Yes,
delta
sir.
strategy that we are talking about?
So I just like super high delta. So like Dakota was saying, I get my move either immediately or I get stopped out. So if I get my move immediately, I have all of the delta in my favor.
There it goes, Spy. Pushing down.
Oh, okay, got it.
So and delta is how much you make per dollar move, and I want to make as much as humanly possible, which is why I dedicate more capital to an immediate move. I got refilled for that Tesla call, so I will.
My put and my
I'm about to get stopped out again here, though. That's gonna be done for the day for Clayton if I get stopped out again. Oh, I got stopped out. Okay.
Puts are gonna pay.
Oh, Spy, come on, come back to those lows.
Sorry to hear that, Clayton.
Puts are
Sorry
gonna
to hear
pay.
That's all right. It really, honestly,
I'd like to see
it really
Spy
wasn't
come
that
back
bad.
down
Yeah, I'm
to
getting a lot of
399.
background noise from somebody.
So keep an eye out.
Yeah, that was me. My bad.
Oh, you good, brother? Those are some big contracts,
399.
but I can see how well they move. We're getting the double bottom range on Tesla.
I'm at 9% on Apple now.
On the call.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's gonna get smoked for a minute. for
Dakota
sure.
probably about 144.60.
But if you
That's what I'm
hold on
looking
to
at.
that put
Cool.
and the puts pay out, you got 3 puts to 1 call. So
This could be.
if you get a nice big red.
That's at that 9:50
smash,
wick
it's gonna
is what you're
smash
looking
your
at, I
call.
believe, right?
Take the
Or 10 a.m.
profits on
wick.
the puts.
You are
And
correct.
then wait for a
God, we're
potential
amazing.
bounce
Oh,
on
nice
Spy.
trade on the Spy puts. Good for.
You're amazing. All right.
I'm up 10.
No,
15
you
bucks.
guys are amazing.
No, you're amazing.
Amazing.
Dakota's like, fuck it, I'll take this opportunity. I'm amazing.
I'm perfect.
What's the
I'm
strike
not
price on
amazing.
the puts?
35%. But probably
No,
cash
the
it out
strike
here.
price.
Alright, this trade is fucking taking forever. I may just get out because I'm bored.
Dakota, put a fucking dude, get your limit cell open, figure out what you want to stop it out at, and then just shut up and wait.
Alright, so if I'm on the computer, so I go over to monitor, right? Then I click on the put that I have.
Nope, I go over to trade tab and I go over to the POS symbol next to the strike price that I have. I right click, create closing order, get the limit cell up, and then I wait.
Okay, so I have the put, create, sell, or I don't have a create. Am I stupid? I don't.
You have to
Have
right
that.
click on the POS tab next to your strike price.
Oh, I have to. Oh, okay. Create closing order.
Yep, and then you just open up that limit cell and you dock it down for whatever you want to stop yourself at, and then as soon as you get another big red candle, then you can move it up if you'd like to. Up to you.
Okay.
161.
Oh, this is what you're doing the whole time.
That or stop losses, but when the volatility's high, I do limit cells.
Sell one. Take profit
Gotcha.
on one of them. Keep 2.
And I'm about to go.
Oh,
Here's some
okay.
profits
Well, I got stopped.
in case you get murked. Or
Alright.
put a stop,
Nothing wrong with that.
order in so it doesn't go below a certain. You're up 160,
All right, gentlemen.
put a
I think I'm
stop
done for the
in,
day. I profited, so
minus,
I'm out of this bitch.
10 cents on
All
where it's
right,
at.
peace. Take it easy.
Yeah,
Have
I'll
a
probably
nice
lay
day.
again later today. If we keep falling, I'll probably lay again more to UPRO and TQQ as well. Just
Sounds
with
good,
the
bro.
extra cash I just made.
That'll be if it
So.
goes below
I like
this
that.
Alright.
number, it will sell it.
All right, gents. Have a good one.
Have a nice
You're
day.
gonna
Take care, beast.
secure profits. And then if you want to change it,
See you, man.
to a certain point, you
All
move
right,
the
I've
stop
got
up.
one more Tesla
go
trade
to
here, and
your
let's see if
trade
we
area
break this
there
low.
with
If we
your
break
open
this low, I'm
order,
gonna get stopped
right
out.
click modify and change the price.
Oh, ho, 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 ho,
That'll
ho.
get you
Oh.
secure.
not-
You won't lose on
Oil
that
can
trade.
definitely break as breakout point right now.
Oh, that's
Oil
bullish.
is
That's a bullish wick if I've ever seen one. Let's go, Tesla. Come on, baby.
No, it has to.
Let's
come
get some
below
buy
that
volume
stop
coming in.
price.
Come on.
But yeah, if you're gonna set a stop, like right now, let's say your
Come on,
option's
Tesla.
worth 150,
Come on, baby.
and you want to sell it. You want to make sure you get at least 130. So you put a stop at 130. If it goes
Ah,
down to
damn, this
130,
contract's
it's going
move
to
a
sell.
shitload.
If it keeps going up, it won't sell. You would move the stop up to secure profit. That make sense?
Come on, Tesla. I need a bullish candle out of you.
It would be ideal for me. What would be beautiful? Would be at least 396s on SPY again.
$170
Around there.
pretty tasty.
I mean, you can take that now and then ride the call out.
Tesla's holding. She's trying to wick me
Or
out. She
cut
ain't
it.
gonna do it.
I mean, SPY didn't make a low a day there, so
Come on, Tesla. Come on.
it did have a decent pullback, but it's not enough
Hey, do you almost have a? You might get a double bottom there in Tesla.
too much.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing.
AMD looks like it's bull flagging. Let's see what else we got.
I'm tempted to just
Apple's kind of
cut
like
this
Tesla as
put
well,
on SPX
right? It's lows, pretty much kind of like a
and
double,
just call
triple
it even.
bottom.
It'd be just an even trade. Or a
That
$5
bearish
trade.
bias
$10 trade.
ahead right now.
But sold the put to the call. No, hit it. Put a stop on those. That's what I was suggesting. Or you should have cut.
All right,
to
I got
the
stopped
call.
on Tesla. All right, I'm done for the day, folks.
Yeah, I thought about that too. But I was like,
I am done skis for the day.
Leave it running. So what do you? What's
Actually,
your
I am
bid on the
waiting
day?
on SPY. I want to load up another 2 more contracts.
plus 74.
Okay.
Oh, I did not use the perfect support for Tesla. That is
Yeah, it used to be
irritating.
at P&L, and then Dave
Oh,
realized.
well, note to self.
Unrealized has open positions on.
Okay.
Well, I need fucking SPY to go.
You SPY to go 404.
To the moon. Even 402, I'll be cool.
Yeah.
402 no break even. I'll be super.
Well, 402 is not your break even, but
Is it not? Well, how it works?
it's not how it works.
Oh, I think it'll fuck up.
Your break even is probably like 403.
Hey, Clayton.
Yes, sir.
If you're looking at the market for SPY right now,
Because you had a
where do
402
you,
call.
where do you see yourself by the end of the week on SPY?
I don't even have break even listed on this.
Let's see. Well,
And it's slowly working its way back up.
to be completely honest with you, I have no
What the
idea.
fuck it is?
It's not.
As of right now,
That line? What's that line?
Your break even.
we're still holding up from the run that we had on Friday,
Yeah.
I mean, it's holding
which
on.
means if
but
we
for
do
here
well
life.
for the rest of the day, or if we don't get hit too hard, then hopefully tomorrow will be relatively green. But this today looks like a consolidation point. So if we break out,
That's what I'm seeing. Like it's just gonna be flat today.
that is definitely a possibility. So, oh, Tesla just broke lower.
Oh God.
I'm hoping we get
If
a
I get
nice
396
Right
on
now, I'm
SPY, I
freaking-
will load up there.
Yeah, so Jacob, if
I'm
you're gonna hold
down
that call,
43% on Tesla right
then
now.
wait for it to
What
get
do you
down
want?
to like
396 was
a
my
low a
retracement
day
level.
and then average down.
Yep. Exactly
You
what
know?
I'm looking at too.
Rave, what are you in?
So I'm
617
looking here, I might
expiration.
just cut this. I mean, it's
The
up to
1050
$20,
calls.
$20.
You're in 1050 calls.
Yeah.
Let's take my 15.
Well, we just broke low a day, dude.
SPY's definitely curling down hard.
Yeah, but my thinking on that is if we hit 396, we might go to gap fill to 392.
Oh,
What else?
yeah,
Where was
that's
that gap at?
definitely
Only thing
the
I
area to
see
watch
happening.
down there. Then below that point.
The only thing I see happening is I'm just gonna average
All right.
down one contract or
All
two.
right, J-Dog, I see you over there.
Because I just have a long
New
expiration
strategy
date
to
still.
try
I have
out.
1 month
MACD
out.
in the 5 and the
Okay.
1 minute to reverse. Second deviation to VWAP.
As long as you are tailoring to your risk management rules.
Yeah.
Man, I just want. It's so early though.
The only one that I care
11
about
o'clock.
as of just today is just the SPY call that I got in.
Just came out. I think Verizon is increasing prices.
I'll be right back, guys. Let me use the restroom.
Mm-hmm.
So they're about to fuck me on my phone bill.
Yeah, I'll scroll this. If I sell it, it will
Same.
100% shoot back.
Even though my cell phone's paid for.
Well,
So
Well, I'm about to short
like I
the
said,
hell other
my
stock now.
strategy on
retaliation.
those,
Yeah.
What's the percentage it's down? Like 40?
Retaliatory.
Yeah.
Raise the prices. They've always
I
been the
average
most
down at like
expensive one.
75% down.
On that news, though, they got one
If your
green
buy-in
bullish
average is
candle on the
190
5
or
minute.
something,
Yeah, because you're gonna
then your
make
average
more
is gonna
money.
come down to like
If you
Mhm.
retain all your customers,
$1,
and that's
you
good
know.
for them.
Even if they were to lose like 5 or 10% of their customers, if they're getting more from every other customer, it makes up for that offset too.
Oh yeah, I don't even know how much they plan on hiking shit up here, but I'll have to read into this.
We'll just give it a shot, yeah.
I'm about to put a stop in on this SPX put.
You need to get VIX back over
Well,
29,
it's,
and
since it's
then the
breaking
selling can
down,
really
it's just
pick up.
marking the contract.
I'm
isn't
thinking
big
a
enough,
Tesla put
so I'm
here.
gonna have
It
to
broke
just cut it.
broke out confirmation.
It's up a couple dollars, but
Broke down.
we're not getting
I'm gonna try one.
unless we get a break below low a day in the next couple minutes, it's gonna end up
Let's see what the
being a waste of
targets are right
time.
now on no, that's down. Show
It's just so
paired
far out of the money.
targets.
I need a big move.
Hey, Montana, are you in any positions right now?
I just got some
Oh, you
spy
can't hear me,
puts,
Jeff?
had them.
How about now?
Keep moving my
Jeff
stop
said he
on
couldn't hear me.
up on these now.
How's that? Better?
What was your entry price?
I got up at like 480s, so we're already down $2 since I entered.
I really wanted to get a $50 scalp on this,
But itself, I
that'd
bought.
be a 50% gain, and that's
Let's see.
might be out of reach for today on this particular play. Had I gotten in at that 95 level, I'd have been looking better, but
I had the 398s is what I'm rolling with. I had those at 118. It's at 175
it's
right
trying.
now.
It's trying to bust down. There we go. There we go.
I expect,
40s.
I'd love to see a new low
Come
on
on,
SPY,
baby.
honestly.
You're over there
That's
like,
my
no,
reasoning
no.
behind that. I posted that.
What do you think about Tesla? Do you think it's still going to keep going down? I got a day trade, and I might
I've
want to scalp right now.
734's next target. Dude, those puts are already printing for you on Tesla if you hopped in there.
Nah, I'm about to hop into one right now.
No,
I'm
not
looking
you,
at it.
Wall Street. I know, just
Oh.
jumped
Oh
in.
yeah.
That
I'm
last
already in profit.
big candle. Yeah, nice. Be careful on that though, because you're already on the first target.
Yeah.
That's
SPX getting a little
39 there.
bounce.
I'm away from
Well,
my
I'm
smart
gonna be out. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
just.
that's what I'm saying. You don't want to go click it, but then just wait.
I'm
Give
waiting
it a second.
out a little bit because this is heading lower. It looks like.
Is it
Yeah,
though?
734 is the next target, and then below that, I don't know.
I'm just gonna make all the money back in my
daily chart or something. Look
Cuts call.
I mean, man, below that is death. You know, Tesla's
Yeah.
dying. Let's hope. Nothing wrong, my man Alan. Just look at that.
734. There you go. Not a bad spot if you have multiple contracts. So maybe take some off and leave some runners.
Let's push.
That is just straight out crazy. I tried jumping into one right now, and it just didn't fail.
And then 398 key level for SPY. If we get a candle to go underneath that, and then it holds under, that's where you could see actually the real selling start. And you got Tesla on a nice bounce, so yeah, it was a good spot.
I'm about to see right
down
now.
there.
Yeah, I got mostly out. I have only one left.
Nice.
I want to buy 392 puts for
Yikes.
SPY. 0.
Yikes.
Cheap.
0
risky.
days.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're like $18.
18 bucks.
That's way out
That's
there.
way out there, bro.
Definitely.
If the gap fills,
Yeah,
dude.
as the question, do you get the gap fills could be huge, but
You buy one of them bitches.
I definitely
see what
think
happens.
if we got to the 396s, you'll probably get a bounce.
Oh, look at that! Look
Or
at bro.
Nice.
Oh my God, Tesla! What up
Dude,
with you?
Yup. A lot of things. Apple's about to. Well, Apple's actually low day now, so actually.
Bro, should I re-enter? I want to re-enter puts if it bounces a little. What do you think?
Yeah, on a bounce, you can re-enter. Sure, otherwise you got your runner, you just let it do its thing.
No, I'm out of it. When it hit 77.32 on the wick, I had
Oh, you sold that last one?
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go. Big move. Take that to the
I
bank.
might re-enter
I'm gonna
around
get out of it here.
7:38.
Down. Go down. One more push.
Maybe even more. It looks like it's
Get out
bouncing
of
now a
there
little
we
bit.
go. I'm out.
Very
I'm
weak
out of that
spot.
SPX
His
put.
VIX 29.909. Kilo
Out for
me on
27
VIX,
bucks.
We'll see if we get above it with it.
It was
VIX
just
rejects there,
it was just
I
moving
think
too
it's gonna
slow,
bounce.
man. It was
Wow,
just
look at
I
that
need
green
something that
candle,
moves a
Tesla.
little bit better.
That's very weak
SPX
though.
closer to the end of the day.
Let's see where it leads us.
It
There
would
you
have been
go.
50 if I got a better fill. I just didn't
And
get
got
a good
amount.
fill on it.
I like that.
So we're looking at
But I think this is the
SPY
bounce that it
again.
needs me to get into puts again.
SPY
Thank
for
you, Tesla.
puts. I'm gonna wait.
So kind.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Mm-hmm. Here you go.
It's a good fill spot on a SPY put right there for 396.
I'm waiting it to hit 740. If it hits 740 and I say
Yeah, I missed that
rejection,
too.
I'm getting back on those babies.
I don't know. Honestly, kind of hovering where
I kind of hate that I have to scalp.
it's another bottom retest.
Can just die.
Could get another bounce here. Possible. Here, yeah, she's bouncing up a little bit. These things are 99.
All right, Hopkins.
So,
All right.
35 right now.
Prize VIX should be higher, but
In a Tesla put, or would you get in?
Yeah, I got into Tesla, but don't follow me. I could be wrong. But
This is not financial advice.
exactly.
you could be right. It's just a tricky spot where you're
I
entering
got
at.
it to 615 puts, and I got it at 335.
Just giving us an entry. That's a $10 difference right there.
Come on,
Huh?
VIX, start shooting up, please.
Damn, I have been muted this whole time, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I was like,
Welcome
where's
back.
I'm here, I'm sorry.
SPY calls.
We went to go see a man about a wallaby.
J-Dog SPY calls.
What?
We got no other plays happening right now, so I'm not
I said you went to
convinced
go
on
see a
SPY
man about a
calls.
wallaby.
I mean, if he doesn't,
Nope, I
if
went
it
to
doesn't
piss.
break down that level, then
Yeah.
sure, but
That's a
there's
wallaby.
still
Have you not heard?
397.60.
Have you not heard of Finding Nemo?
It busts through that, and it's going down.
I know
son.
of Finding Nemo. I'm not sure I'm understanding the reference though.
The reference is the dentist goes into the restroom, tells one of the patients like, "Well, Mr. Tucker, I'm gonna go see a man about a wallaby," which just means he's gonna go take a leak.
That was
Would've been
way
up,
over my
$15
head.
if you'd ended that put on that wick.
Honestly, I love Finding Nemo, but I don't
You'd been
remember
up
that shit.
$15 and 396 if you'd have entered on that.
Yeah, I
uptick.
can't tell you the last time I seen that.
I got 397.
Maybe
397
2
puts
weeks.
on that spike.
These kids,
Yeah.
they watch too much movies.
They're
Alright, I'm
$1.32. What's
selling
your
out my
average
spot
cost?
puts.
Dude, Montana's getting out of them. He's looking at
Last of
calls.
them are being sold.
I'm at $0, -0, $3, whatever. Okay, this is good.
Let's put $40 and run.
It doesn't
If
look
you're
like
up
it's gonna
40
head
bucks,
higher.
yeah.
It's just consolidating to go lower.
Consolidate. Could go lower. We see.
Yeah.
I mean, up to you.
Looks
Put a stop on it.
I don't
Jay.
know.
Use a stop.
If I
What,
can
Try
see
to
the
get
Tesla-
used to
You
using
talking
a
about Tesla?
stop.
Yeah.
Well, that will depend on SPY, my friend. If we get an engulfing candle out of SPY, most likely we'll see the same thing out of Tesla.
Oh yeah.
But that's going to be more on the 5 minute than the 1 minute.
It's just a matter of
No, yeah, I'm looking 5
what's it
minute.
gonna do.
I
So
never
you have
look at
100
the
on the
1
day
minute.
yet?
I don't know why. It's very deceiving.
Well, right now,
Um,
negative 1.4. No,
yeah,
let's see.
yeah.
Yeah.
I learned that I
On
used
the
to
right,
do it
your
with the
days
1 minute, and I
P&L.
always got faked out. So now I'm switching 5 to 15 all the time.
If this
There
dies,
you go. It looks like that was the top, man.
Yeah.
Or not.
so at least we're at,
Or not. Or not.
Right.
I only have 218 bucks of firepower.
There you go.
I am only willing to lose 20% on this trade.
I'm saving mine for a
Or like a defined
confirmation
risk.
in a direction that
Yeah, I am in
makes
Tesla
sense.
puts. I bought it at 335.
Montana's in a
Contract, I'm
call?
at 615 puts.
Well, he
Trade.
closed out the puts. I don't say he's going to call yet,
Okay.
but he definitely closed out the puts.
So. Or I can just be okay. I'm just gonna strictly sell at $3, which it's coming close to it already.
I don't know. It was just a weak cover. Look, it's heading lower now. Probably. My God.
Looks like it wants to break down.
Still breaking?
Yep.
I should have held on to it a little bit.
There you go. Yeah.
Yep, there she goes.
$0. Cool.
Got
0%.
E motion.
Break on down. See out here. VIX is about to touch 2909 mark.
Think it's too late to get into SPY puts?
No, absolutely not. Because I said 398 is my breakdown point for the day. So I
Oh
mean, it's
shit.
definitely was some nice selling we just had from the top there, but
Yeah, look at
that's
that.
not even what can come now for the day. Then I still want 396 as well. So under 398, I imagine I can easily get 396 out of there. And then you still that gap, 392. That'll be the question when we get down there if
395
even
just
go
went
for
up a
that
good
fill
bit.
or not the next day or two.
Ryan, to answer your question, I mean, it depends. I mean, it would be a shorter term resistance or support rather than a higher time frame resistance or support. So I mean, I gauge my relevance based on the time frame in which that support or resistance is being broken. So I think that answers your question. Jasper, are you still here? This is long term. Yes.
Just pressing support again.
Do you have any sectors that you think are going to grow over the next 15 to 20 years? Look at
that bounce.
The best way I can answer that question, Jasper, is the two sectors that I think are going to grow the absolute most are SPY and QQQ, bro. That's all I got. I really am not. That's a good question because right now I am doing my absolute best to transition out of individual securities. They just don't do what SPY and QQQ do. And I'd rather bet on the U.S. economy than an individual company. So I'm doing my best to transition out of individual securities.
They're short in Tesla right now.
Everybody who's in the stock picking business loses
Damn,
for
Tesla
the most
puts
part.
would have paid. Jesus Christ.
I went over
736.
BlackRock's, JP Morgan's. I went over Vanguard's performances last night in comparison to the S&P. Ooh, I don't know. It's not good. It's not good. That's why I stick with my guns.
BlackRock don't care because they own everything.
Well, I mean, that's the point, right? They can get away with being, providing shit returns because they own it all.
And you can buy books to the end of the year.
Oh yeah, leaps.
This might be a good entry from here on SPY, right?
For what?
Or for a put?
Well, I mean, I'm personally
22,
waiting patient to get back in for that 398 break. See if we get it. Because if that's my breakdown point for the day, I want to wait and see if we get it or not.
I wonder if those
not
move.
done.
They do. They move.
Yeah, it's
All right.
down.
I think
Slower,
I'm,
but they
I'm
move.
pulling out of my Tesla.
Look
put
at
already.
that bump off SPY, bro.
That's just how I trade.
Look at that bump.
E-level breaks.
I need it to bump to the fucking the
like
most.
wrist Worked a
I
lot
don't. I
better.
mean, it might bump to the moon. That's a big push right there, buddy.
Well, look, man, I just need to go to.
That's over
God
$1.
damn, it's not freaking
Look
feeling.
at that
I hate
thing
this.
go.
Now, if we
Look
keep
at
continuing
it
the
go.
downtrend, EMA cloud, in between the 8 and 0.1 EMA
Look,
is
I'm
always
at
not a bad
plus
spot.
90 bucks in the
5
day.
minute.
I would close that call
I like if it,
and then just use your other buying power. Scalp the next your $20,
Actually,
and
I'm
it's
gonna
your
hold
goal.
off.
it is my goal for the day. That's true.
But SPY's pushing.
Alright,
Look, is the
so
SPY's going up, man? Look, if
kinda,
it's
alright, so
$100
this
on my
morning
base
we
P
did
now, I
have
can
a
just
higher
sell
high
and
than
I'll
a
be
Yeah,
done.
I mean, you can
and then
set
we
that right
just
now.
put
You
in
don't even have to
a
wait. You just set your limit.
higher low.
I don't want to sell it.
See what happens.
Or
around
sell
No, I'm
it.
saying put it. Yeah, put a stop limit.
See if there's patterns or anything I see on SPY.
Have you ever watched this fucking little Thai kid?
Oh, Clayton,
Little Thai kid.
Yeah, what's up?
Thai kids beat the
I
shit out of each
just
other.
finished my
Yeah.
my steak and potato,
That's
baked potato.
brutal, man.
Yeah.
Finished
Very
it.
nice.
Ah, that was amazing.
It's going, pushing.
Push.
It's just
Keep on pushing,
consolidation
bitch.
we're in,
All
honestly.
that
So
negative
maybe calls
147.
on
Like 30 minutes ago. So I've made $50.
Pushing.
Yeah, because I'm
definitely
buying really
just
great,
straight
awesome food.
consolidation.
Well, I just lost $30.
You know,
I'm fine
$3.97
with
around
that.
there. Feels weird having a call and not put it. I thought we just things can date each other.
They can negate each other. I mean, here's the thing: if SPY were to go to 404 today, your put would lose 100% of its value, but your call would be 300%.
Looking at the I just posted,
We're
I
getting
guess,
a
yeah, this bounce
we're
or
getting a
some moves
bullish
that would be favorable.
reversal candle there. It's an engulfing green candle on SPY, but it's still inside the EMA cloud on the 3 minute that I have here, so it could get rejected here again. Honestly, on the day, the entire thing is sideways still. It's $1 within $1 of its open.
So you see it consolidating
It hasn't
between
moved anywhere.
398 and 401 or 402.
Yeah, pretty much. That's all we've done so far. So
Now, if it does get rejected here, then
kind of a chop zone.
it's gonna smash hard.
We're at here. That's why I wanted to see it break 98 or even on the upside. Maybe go to that or super bullish.
Got it. So if it breaks out, that's when you make a move.
That's generally, yeah.
It's pushing.
I have other indicators that tell me like when the breakout could be starting though, early on. I'll play off those as well, but so like for SPY, like over 399.91 might be a good spot for me on calls if we get over that. Or if not, if we reject up there, another spot for puts.
There you go, Big Gucci. Good stuff.
The 10 cent is $100.
10 cents is $10.
$10, that's right.
Big rejection.
You know, $20, okay.
That would have been $20 on that 397 put.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Keep on doing the thing, bro.
Sideways. That has yet to pick a direction.
So I need to pick up.
Just thinking about it. I mean, it did bounce off of, I mean, it made a triple bottom.
Consolidating. And SPY's popped. We get back up to open. That'd be pretty good.
We're about to pop into open, right? Opens up then
Opens right at
400.
400.
400.
Thinking about it, might jump in a call here. Maybe I'll get a 401 call.
Oh, come on, SPY. Give me some movement. The NVIDIA's in its support frickin' zone.
Think about it. I'm always 4-2 and average that bitch down.
Yeah.
And then negative 55% right now. She's slowly working her way back up, so maybe we'll get it real good. You know what I'm saying?
It's true.
You know what I'm saying? She's looking.
Looking ripe to pop. I know, I'm mad at it.
Alright, so I'm gonna just still say SPY is range bound. It's tempting to climb back up and go towards that upper end of it again. Which, you know, it says around 402 or so. But they have to really start popping off here.
Oh man. So what are we
join you in a call?
What are we on today? Base P&L is 95, 97. Just cruise up, darling.
If we get filled. Might not get filled.
Even though SPY was almost at the lows there, VIX was
Got
not even near
134
its high of the
dineros.
day too. So VIX is definitely super weak. So it could definitely help on the upside.
Yep, I just bought my 2 contracts for SPY now.
Alright, there we go.
SPY's looking good. What's
I
Tesla?
have 4. Tesla is just reversing, going up.
That's a key spot for SPY. It really needs to pop right here.
Let's see if she pops.
So I got 4
Nice,
contracts
nice.
at 59 cents.
What if she hit like a
average.
high?
High of day would be amazing. I would be very happy with a high of day.
Oh,
That's
Calculated.
not that far
Can you
away.
imagine?
$2 away.
See, 402 calls are only $94
that's crazy.
right now. If we do revisit that,
Over $100 though.
near there, those could be
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah.
Imagine what, brother? What's up?
No, I'm just thinking about my SPY. Like, okay, so just say like it even pops up to like 415. I'm looking at that website, the option calculator profit thing,
Back down.
and it's like, here's $784 at 332%, or 676, 568, 452, 336, 220. It's like,
Be careful with the options calculator. It does not really account for volatility too much.
oh, I know, but it gives you a base idea.
Yep.
I can only imagine just one morning, SPY's at 429.
I'm just waiting for the morning where I wake up, it's at 500.
Then are you gonna sell your future calls?
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
Those will be sold before 500, but yes.
I mean, the double bottom we see on SPY, it's gonna play out. If it keeps pushing up, it's gonna be validated. And per Logan, we should be getting on the C wave right now.
Got lots of big flow on Tesla calls for 12/16 end of the year.
12/16
there. Don't
Yeah,
love
it's like
that.
towards the end of the year.
Don't
Oh, what
love
the
it.
fuck?
Actually, I can't tell if it's someone selling calls or buying. I never know how to really tell that looking at that flow stuff.
Gross.
Imagine it's called.
Coming back down, testing that.
Somebody's selling, somebody's buying.
That range.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't either.
Kind of a bear flag
$17.
on SPY, or at
Yeah.
least a upward channel, whatever you want to call
Do
it.
I?
Went from up 110. Oh yeah, now I'm up 7.
That right there is sick. So I
This is
see
great.
somebody has, like, I'm looking at the flow chart that I put in the bot chat. For 12/16/2022,
$20.
975.
I'm up $10
Oh god, hold
on
on.
the day. Come on. Get up there. Give
Type
us
that
a
in there.
better move here.
Hold on.
Not a whole lot of plays happening today, that's for sure. Big Bull doesn't usually come out until like 2, 3 o'clock with some of them bangers.
It has to be. My alarm just went off. That's right.
Well, I could average it down one more time, and bring my average price from 185 to like 115.
No, but
Yeah, watch the math. I just did the math.
I thought you already averaged it down.
I did. I'm at 135 right now.
Oh, okay. I'm 30. If you buy another one at $73.
Doesn't matter. 115.
Ugh.
Well, shit, while
Something,
SPY
man.
continues to do nothing, I'll grab a snack real quick.
SPY is doing absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
What a slow day. God damn.
Yeah, it's a little volume down.
Wow, it's still 11.
I think it'll
My
pop.
God.
I think it'll pop up and then probably tank end of day. See what the
Montana.
old Webull
Yeah,
crowd
that's where
thinks
I
is gonna
put it. I
happen.
put it into the chart bot, into the trading floor section.
Double chop. That's a nice little bump, but not enough to be happy.
Right there.
Both sides of it. It's mostly bearish in sentiment. Still mostly bearish on SPY. Trying to do something. Trying to find a bottom floor which it can rock it up with. But it's just getting rejected time and time again.
Ooh. Ooh.
What you doing, Clayton?
I'm doing some management work. What I'm referring to is every time I have my my automatic buys that I have go in, I need to make sure that I'm tracking them, and I need to make sure I know what my share quantity is. And every time I buy at these levels with my cash, my expected return on my accounts just start jumping and jumping and jumping. It's so exciting to see.
Nice, man.
So we get back down, we hit the our previous levels, then I'm gonna have some more cash deployed, and that's just gonna accelerate my returns further.
Good shit, bro. Good shit.
That's cool, bud.
The long term stuff is what excites me the most because it requires the least amount of effort. I mean, it took me 2 years of effort, but now it requires the least amount of effort. It's all automated, and all I got to do is track it to see how much money I'm going to make. That's it. And I now almost have, I will never catch up to Birdie, but I almost have 3,000 shares of TQQ now.
Wow. I only got 40.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Getting rejected.
Yep. It only hurts when you see it go down and down and down. I'm just
No.
building that's just my emergency fund when I need cash.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Oh, I would not put an emergency fund in TQQ.
Don't believe me, just watch.
No?
Wow.
No. Because if TQQ takes another hit, it'll go down $10 a share, which means half your position will disappear.
I should sell?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not telling you to buy or sell. All I'm telling you is that my cash stores are in SPY and QQQ. They are not in leverage.
Oh.
Because if I need cash immediately, I can liquidate it, barely lose anything, and deploy a lot of cash very quickly.
Okay.
I still have 100 shares of QQQ left that I haven't sold yet. So if we go down a hell of a lot lower, I'll get out of that too.
11:30. Sideways, bro. It's sideways.
You want to catch Birdie, you got to start day trading like Birdie does.
I'll pass.
0 day. 0 day.
Yeah.
Nope, that is
he doesn't really do 0 days. Birdie just does the big stocks.
Anymore.
He does more, yeah, just mainly
Just
much
big
Tesla,
stocks.
Google, Amazon.
Yeah.
Good job.
He's got
You gotta
balls
buy
of steel,
like 20
that's for sure.
contracts. To
Look at
get
that
10.
index over there. That's it, like it. Shit. Gives me a fighter, man. Everybody's ass.
he does have some big
Whooping
cojones.
everybody's ass. All right, I wanna
But his
hold this up. And
his share portfolio that he's built up is going to perform
Look, this thing
unbelievably
shoots
well.
up.
He'll probably end up smoking me because after I legged into everything and I started talking about it, Birdie's like, "Oh, is this a good time?" And we're down another 5% from when I started legging, and I was like, "Yeah,
I'm
not gonna problem."
I'm not gonna participate.
Birdie's average costs are pretty
I'm
fucking
watch.
good
I'm gonna
across the
roll
board.
with the 3-stripe white belt guys. They can't.
Birdie will
they're not
almost
rolling
3x
only allowed
his
to do
TQQ
stuff.
position,
So I'll go. Cause I don't want to not
which is just
do
foul.
anything for 4 weeks. You know what I'm saying? I go in there and I'm like,
What is the strategy
I don't
behind
do it more,
TQQQ?
You know?
Oh, that's a long answer.
Shit, I got this on my blue.
It's a very long answer. What specifically are you looking for? Are you looking for buying and selling? Are you looking for how I protect myself? What are you looking for? You looking for the whole thing?
Yeah, I was just wondering because if it keeps going down, are you just
It is the
averaging in
best
every
job.
time then?
Oh my god,
It's gonna
unquestionably.
be great because everybody will be there.
If I can buy TQQ
Yeah.
at $1
I
a
agree.
share,
Pretty
bro,
fine.
Oh my god.
My fifth.
Then that's
that's called a
no-brainer.
90x.
Hey, you should go down, ain't you?
TQQ, that's the triple leverage, right?
Triple leverage at QQQ. Yep.
Don't do it, especially if you're walking away.
So does DQQQ is double leverage?
That would be.
I don't know what DQQ is.
That'd be like 350.
It's just a joke. You know how team equals 3.
Yeah. I got it. No,
D
it's not.
for dose.
Yeah, about
Deuce.
$350.
No, it isn't. Double. Nope,
What if
it
it
is
goes
not.
up?
No, the double leverage of QQQ is QLD, and the double leverage of SPY is SSO, and the triple leverage of SPY are both UPRO and SPXL. I hold all of them.
I don't do a stop loss.
Ooh,
Change your order.
SPXL. Let's see. Let's go.
Change your order type.
That thing's gotten hit too.
In order entry.
Yeah.
And then I go to stop limit.
Yep.
Oh, what would be break even?
You. I will treat on his behalf.
I don't even know. Do I have to do that math?
So it's like kind of odd. VIX is about to hit low a day here soon. Regardless
I
of
don't even have
SPY
that math.
being down. Something to note.
SPY's doing something.
What would you?
We're getting some. We're getting a little bit of buying pressure off of the zone.
So here's my question. If I don't know what my minimum is, I don't know how to do the math for
Stop should be.
yeah.
Well, it's trading at it's $75 now. So let's just say you won't put a stop at 60.
I think it's 60 also. I also know my break even.
Okay.
I'll calculate that. No,
We're not.
we're at the very.
God, just
very
chilling
most
and
of break
consolidating.
Of a day, like
Yeah.
on your overall account.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, this thing take
Rave,
around
look at what
60
Jasper
cents
said
or
in the
X
live
number of
VC
cents,
chat. That's
it
exactly
would
what I'm
just- I would have
saying.
the same amount of money that I started
Let's
with.
see. Live
How many
VC chat.
positions do you have open?
Or I guess one position out two.
Port.
Two
Oh,
calls.
Jasper. I was about to
Right.
read.
So
Port,
I would put a
port up
stop
to 2%.
at 60
Okay.
cents. If it
Just
drops
saying the
below
terms
60
of
cents,
safety
just let them
emergency
go.
funds typically is
Take the
TQQ
loss.
might not be the best choice.
Put a stop at
because
60.
triple
Put a limit
leverage.
order at whatever your break even
Yep.
is, or your average cost is. If you want to do that, 135.
Yes, Ben, they do have price decay, but
So
do
give
me a
stop
favor and
limit,
look at
a
the
stop
last
at
10
60,
years
and
of
sell
TQQ
at
and
135.
tell me if you care.
And works, if it shoots up, it'll sell at 135.
I
And if
mean,
it tanks,
tell me this
it'll
when
sell
it
at
was
60.
March
Those would
20th,
probably be
2020.
58 or something.
I would have loaded up right there.
You'll just take the
Correct.
loss, but you
So
won't
we
be
buy
out
TQQ for extremely cheap, and when the market recovers, I unload it, or I cover it with calls. Either or I do both.
Yeah, but you would sell
So,
both.
Ben, were
at
you the one that was
60,
asking me about the TQQ strategy?
So for 60,
Yeah.
65,
Okay.
whatever.
So,
just
Ben,
take the loss on that a little bit.
this is what I go over with my clients,
Let it
so
go.
I'll broadly brush over this. If you
Put
look
your-
at
put your
higher
sell
time
limit
frames, you'll
at
see that
135,
TQQ
then
gets
you're
absolutely
even.
obliterated when
You
the
lose
market
no
gets
money on the
destroyed.
trade. Or if you want
But
to put it
very
at
shortly
140
after the
and hope
market
for the best,
recovers, TQQ recovers
and try to make
exponentially.
$10 on
So
the
that's all
trade.
I'm looking for. I'm looking for major moves to the
so
upside after it's been
stop
beaten
limit,
down to a
60
pulp.
cents. Okay, so
And I'd much rather get that than QQQ, because if
you're doing a
QQQ is going to
stop
recover, which
limit
inevitably
order,
it will, then why not have the triple
then the
leverage of it?
stop price would be 60 and the limit price would be a
Big thing is being able to stomach volatility.
35.
Now, and if I also don't want to sell my shares, then I run covered calls, and TQQ's the premium that
Okay,
TQQ
that's
provides on
super
covered
shit.
calls is
It's
absolutely
It's breaking
disgusting.
down. We might be. We might get stopped out right here.
It is a ton.
Stop price 60 cents, limit price.
It's 3
135.
Qs, not
Yeah,
TQQ.
that might sell right now,
It's
but
TQQQ.
T triple
just went
Q.
down to 64,
Stop
65.
price would be greater than limit price.
Yep, and I do the same thing with SPY,
Stop price would be greater than.
and I love it.
Oh, really?
It is. It is reverse.
Okay, yeah, just reverse. That was a big wow.
Hey, does that count as a day trade?
Wow. look
If
at
I
that.
buy shares
Yes.
and sell
That
them?
was
Okay.
wild. Wow. What a freaking stop. Man, they were
Stop
fishing for
price must be
something.
less than market price. Oh, it's already below 60 cents.
Yes, sir, it does.
No, it's not.
No,
It's at 80.
Anything done in the same day.
Stop price must be. Well, that don't make any fucking sense.
Or just put a stop at put in a stop order at 60 cents. And then it won't sell if it goes way up. It'll only sell if it comes down. If it shoots up, just put an alert on your phone. SPY to 401. SPY hits 401, it'll fucking buzz your phone.
Stop price 60 cents.
Marathi command.
Oh, who's watching that?
Huh?
Somebody
Hi, girl.
watching Game of Thrones? What is
Fucking.
it?
Make me some cheddar.
Don't know.
Make me some cheddar. Oh no. Good day.
Somebody watching TV?
You see Philippine business?
Yeah.
the same board?
No.
Montana, are you just watching, bro?
Getting a good spike there, boss.
Yeah,
As
I'm
soon as
just
you leave, I'm
watching
gonna
the
make
meeting
money.
right now,
So I need you to leave.
looking at
Good.
things.
Shit.
How much longer are we gonna keep putting around here?
Dude, that's what I've been thinking that whole.
Jesus.
Oh man.
I like my momentum. I'm not getting any of it.
Hey Ben, I've got a meeting with Scott at 12 o'clock.
Beautiful.
So we'll I'll brush over very loosely our conversation, and that's about it.
Awesome.
So and I'll report back. I think that I mean, you know how highly I think of that idea. I think it would help tremendously.
Right.
So I will we will chat. We will chat after that. Do we have any marketing meetings set up, or are we just focused on our webinar for Wednesday?
We have Wednesday at 11 a.m.
Wednesday at 11. God damn it. Mm. Then I might have to step out. I might have to step out at 11 o'clock then on Wednesday. Guys, just a reminder. If I step out at 11 o'clock, got to handle that meeting, and then we have our 1 o'clock webinar. And if you guys have not RSVP'd, please do so. Ben, we still have availability for that, correct?
Yes, we do. Capacity is at 500, and we have a few more slots left. So
Beautiful. Do you? Where's the link to that, brother?
that is in our beacons.
In our beacons.
You can find that anywhere on our social medias. It's the first link at the top.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. Guys, social medias include this. It's in live. It's in our investors lounge chat. That is our tag for our socials. That is the only tag. OBR investing. That is it. There's no anything else. That is the only one. Oh, and then thank you, Ben. Appreciate you.
Yeah, guys, if you're ever bored, feel free to absolutely blow up these fake accounts. Please block, report them as much as possible. Until we get our verification badge from Instagram, it's going to be an ongoing problem.
Yep, unfortunately.
Hey, you know what? You want to know what's funny?
Do tell.
Wait, phone call.
Even then, you have to be careful if the account gets compromised. That's also an issue.
Our account gets compromised?
I'm just saying any social media account.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That happened. Like there's a bunch of college chicks that I used to follow that reached out to me about crypto, and I was like, you don't even know how to spell crypto. There's no fucking way. Yep.
Man, those bots are getting sophisticated.
They're not bots. They're humans.
No, they're bots. I mean, this one was a bot.
Oh, I'm talking about the people that are hacking accounts. They're humans.
Oh no, sorry, I'm talking about phone call bots.
Oh. Two completely different conversations.
Yeah. No, what I was gonna say, what's funny. So you know how we were just talking about the other day about how I structure my LLC and my trust and or things and so on and so forth.
Yes.
And I just took it to a guru on Facebook Reels.
Okay.
And I told him, he's like, well, there's like people. He was just saying like, you are not wealthy. You're making the banks wealthy because you're leveraging your assets, even though you don't have assets, and so on.
I'm not sure I follow.
Basically, the guy is stating that if I had multiple houses, right, say 3 houses, an example, and 3 of those houses I bought, and I actually did a cash out refi and everything like that to get 3 rentals. Now he's saying that I'm not wealthy; it's the banks that are wealthy because they're the ones that are holding the notes, and you know the moment that you lose all your assets and everything.
Uh, if you owe money to the banks on those houses, yes, they own them. You don't.
Exactly.
And if you
Yeah.
sell them, if you sell those houses, you have to go through the banks to pay the difference.
Yeah. So what I said, and I told him, the way that you actually build wealth is simple. You start with one, and this is when it comes to like any investing strategy. You buy one rental, cool. You fix it up, you do a cash out refi, let the bank hold the note, whatever, and then you do it again, another rental, and then
Right.
again on the third rental.
And then you get more and more and more cash flow.
Yeah, but what I would do at that point, once I have 3 rentals, and this is my goal, is literally have upgrade to a base. Like if I start with $0 and then I get 3 rentals, and now I have the point where I can actually just pay off all 3 houses completely, I would do that because now my base is no longer 0. It's actually, say, $800,000 for these 3 houses. And then I leverage those 3 other houses to buy another 3. And now I'm going to have 6 with only three houses that have mortgages on them. That's what I was mentioning, and then everybody was like agreeing with me, and then he gets mad and starts like saying, well, that's all great and dandy. I'm like, well, yeah, because it's like, yeah, if you lose your job or lose any income and you have to pay $45,000 in rent on all 3 mortgages, then I'd rather do that. I'd rather not do that and just pay it off and be on a different base than being at 0.
Well, I mean, taking on debt is always risky, right? But so is everything else.
Yeah.
If you take on debt, the biggest thing is you need to obviously be able to take care of that debt that you take on in case anything were to ever happen, right? So if you've got tenants that are paying $3,000 a month and the expenses on the house are $2,000 a month, then you've got $1,000 net there, but you also have a bunch of expenses regarding the house, like refrigerators or replacement of stuff or HVAC or whatever.
Yeah.
So I like real estate. Don't get me wrong. But there's nothing in real estate that I have found as of right now that's outperforming me. So I don't. Now, real estate's interesting because it could provide a lot of leverage and it also gets you very close to the banks. That also being said, when you build up a shitload of assets in the stock market, then you can still make a very, very close relationship with the bank so that you can leverage more money. Now, in either case, if you don't know what you're doing, leveraging money that's not yours is not great. Not a great idea.
Yeah.
I also just got a message saying that Powell talks to the Wall Street Journal at 2:00.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I think it's Tuesday. It's not Tuesday, it's Wednesday. I forget which day it is, but
There's one thing I wanted to point out, Clean, is
yes, sir.
It's good to diversify. And then the other thing is with real estate, you're also not actively working on it while you're doing the stock market, right? So you can kind of diversify your time and effort.
No, I agree with you wholeheartedly. I'm just, as of right now, with my companies and the way they're performing, the amount of cash flow that's being produced and the annual returns is better served in the market to build up more leverage as of right now. Until that leverage starts producing multiple 6 figures over per quarter, which will be in about 2 years, then I can start allocating over to other projects. But as of right now, my sole focus in the stock market, other than what it is that I do for OBR every single day, is getting my fund and everything situated so that I can get our proper AUM that we're looking for. We're shooting for 100 million AUM. And if we can get that, then I'm also, for my firm, I'm also the head of our diversified asset planning strategies. So that being said, I will be going into real estate because I've got a team of dudes who can pretty much do everything for me. They just need capital.
That's good. That's good. And all I
That
gotta
would
say
be
about that is basically, right now real estate, it's so hard because think of it like this: it's a bull market right now. Houses are going up and up and up and up. There will be a correction, and that I just think like the moment that you're able to diversify into real estate, you should, because like I said, I'm gonna use that example that I had before. I had a house that I paid $260,000 for. That was 2 years ago, basically. And now it's the house is worth. I see it on the market right now, selling for $640,000. So it's always good to actually get into some kind of market, because if I had a mortgage right now at $260,000, that mortgage is not going to be that much.
Right. No, I get that.
But yeah.
For me,
Oh wow,
I
Tesla. Or sorry, Spy.
for me, I know how to use the stock market. Real estate, I would have to not only use banks' money, but I'd have to trust in other people. Now, I'm fine with educating myself on everything that I need to do, but at the same time, that would take me away from what's going to be making me the most amount of capital and money and providing me the most amount of investable capital. So, right now, for me, real estate is not the best option. It will eventually be to diversify my assets, but as of right now, I see no need.
Yep. So I'll eventually get into it too. So it's something, yeah, I like the aspect of, I could just buy it, and if it's a rental, you just pretty much sit there, let it do its thing, and don't have to watch it every day like the stock market, and takes off so much stress in your life.
See, that's the problem. The only way that you remove stress from real estate is if you have somebody else do it for you, like property management or a list of other things.
Yeah, you're gonna have little repairs here and there. You'll have to pay as owner, but it's not like, I mean, if you bought a solid house, know your research, know property you bought, that should not be an occurrence that happens every so often.
I'm with you. Was that I Dare? What's up, Beast?
Yeah, that was. And no, when it comes to real estate, it is really about the long-term wealth building by, like you say, the renters paying your mortgage for you and doing all that. You really got to do your due diligence on your background checks and make sure they're good renters is where it falls into.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If you get horrible renters, you can get fucked one right after the other, replacing carpet, sheetrock, patch, and sheetrock the whole nine every single time a renter moves out.
And then
Absolutely.
obviously with the stock market, I mean, of course you got to know what you're doing, no matter what asset you're handling. But I say you get to Birdie's level, I mean, you're making 6 figures a day. All right, if you want to do that with real estate, you got to sell a house every day, which you are not gonna be doing. Unless you're the top few percentage in the whole
You don't.
entire world, you're not selling a house every day. Doesn't
Well,
happen.
You don't have to sell
Well,
nothing though.
And
You
you
just
gotta
have to
wait.
accumulate
Yeah.
rental properties.
So stock market, there's opportunities every single day. Real estate, kind of got to sit and wait.
Well, Montana, that's the point that we're trying to make here, right? So if we look at that and we're working every single day in the stock market, our real estate is appreciating long term as if as a long term portfolio would, right?
Right.
But real estate has, in my opinion, real estate has a better propensity, if you don't know what you're doing, to appreciate and do well over the long term for the most part, as long as you're not buying shit properties.
Oh,
I also believe real
wanna-
estate to be
you
the
wanna
best
know-
hedge against inflation.
You want to know?
It is.
Okay. You want to know the best hack that you can actually do? Just buy a tax lien.
Yeah, that's what my buddy does.
That is the best thing you can do. I'm actually looking at them right now because I want to look into getting a property via tax lien in 3 years in California.
Yeah, that's what my buddy does. My one of my partners in my LLCs does tax liens.
Like, I'll tell you, like, come on. I know people that have just bought land via tax liens, and then boom, the deed is theirs. They close everything out and they sell the land.
Yeah.
VIX under 28, you could get some really nice buying. Probably coming into the market here then. We're at 28.18 right now, so we're pretty close to that 28 mark.
Buys and bouncing.
Yeah, SPY is having a nice little bounce so far.
I'm happy right now.
Except we're still just in that channel I posted. That's all this is here.
Rave, my best advice is to get those emotions away from that capital. The emotions are only on that paper because you put them there.
Wait, what?
You get emotional when the market goes up. You say, I'm happy. And when we're falling because you're in a call, you say, oh, I'm getting upset. I'm mad. You got to
Oh no.
disconnect the
I mean,
emotions from the money.
I would be upset, but again, it just for me, look, and this is just my strategy. This is how I feel when it comes to trading. If I am mad, that is because I did a 0 day or a weekly, then it's like I don't have a lot of time. Like right now, I'm not stressing over none of this because right now, like I said, I have my SPY calls that expire next week on Friday. So it gives me leverage to actually like, okay, let me just check and buy another one to leverage down and be happy. That's me. Like I'm happy now because now it's like it's going back to my break even point and so on.
Oh shit, we have
Understood.
for 2 weeks in a row, we have a same day expiration for SPXs. For 2
Ugh.
weeks now. We will get
I
that.
dare all. Trust me, I know what you're saying. I talk about that every day. Every day. Emotions suck. They ruin everything.
I wonder where Birdie's at.
Well, I learned that shit when I was playing poker.
Oh yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
Got to disconnect from that shit.
No kidding.
Oh, I love poker so much.
Yeah, shit's fun.
This one time when I was I did Uber like early in the morning at 4 o'clock just to start working, and I made $200 just that morning. I dropped off a passenger at my casino, which is Morong or not San Manuel Indian Casino. I went in there, took my money, and I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm just gonna gamble this away, play poker, and so on. I took everybody there for $800 just that morning, and then I got a bonus on top of that because if you hit like a 4 quads, or yeah, if you hit a quad, then basically you get an additional whatever the amount was on the sheet. So
Damn.
yeah, I was like,
Holy shit.
boom,
Spy's
boom, boom. Yeah, it's going awesome. I love it.
Holy cow.
Yeah, we're about to break out. Tesla's high days over that. So you go over high day, I mean, shit, 404 should be pretty attainable, I imagine.
Time for calls or?
Well, time for calls was when we were consolidating, brother.
That would have been earlier.
Yep.
You're what, like 9 minutes late already?
Nope, 53 minutes late.
See, since we were in this
True,
channel,
true.
yeah, the risk to reward definitely when the calls back down there.
And now the risk to reward's higher for the puts. But if we're retesting on no volume, then that probably means once volume picks up, we'll go through it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Montana?
It's a 28 key number for me on VIX, so we'll see if VIX taps at 28 and then bounces.
What's at 402?
SPY will reject again then. And
Yeah, so I got out of that call, Jeff. Jacob got stopped out at 60 cents on those calls. I got stopped out at 125, so I was up. Yeah, it whipped him out. It did him dirty. But we're going to see what happens. I didn't take anything. I wanted to take the SPX call that Bull put out there, which went from $3 to $4.10, $4.30. It's running right now. Damn. Pushing. But I missed the fill, and I'm not chasing it. So I was going to fill the 4060 calls on SPX, but the contracts just aren't moving the same, so it's just not worth it. I'm trying to play smarter here, and that would have been my only trade I would be able to take for the day on a TD account. So It's all right. Jacob learned a lesson. When you walk away, shit goes bananas. Yeah, look at that. That was a $150 trade by missing that fill. I wanted to get a fill on this red pullback candle right there. So now we gotta wait. We gotta wait for it to come back and touch the MA cloud again and see if we can get a better fill on SPX. Closer we get to the end of the day, the better chance we have of getting a good play, a good fill. But we are up $62 on WEBULL. I'm gonna take that. I'm happy with that. 2 winning trades and see if we can get ourselves a third trade today. We only have 148 in settled cash. I don't want to do anything crazy with unsettled funds and get locked out of buying anything at all. So I'm just going to play it safe. It's only Monday. The week is young. We got all week to recover. But yeah, that 40.55, that was the play. That would have been a $200 hit. We just missed the fill. Could actually be a good scalp to the downside, honestly. You could look at that, do a 39.70 put for a pullback. We get a pullback there, and those things could print pretty well. Just going to keep an eye on them at 310. Right now, at the time of the day that we're sitting at, it really doesn't make a lot of sense to do anything. But it was a nice breakout. Just got rejected. And maybe we'll still look at doing SPY instead. I can still play SPY contracts and do pretty well. But there you go. That 40.55 is coming down. 40.60s at 330. That SPY has yet to break a high a day. If it does break a high a day, we're definitely looking for a continuation. If it doesn't, we're looking at a double top. Double top fall is always brutal. Like a brutal. So we're going to be thinking puts at 402, and I'm with you on that. I think that's definitely kind of the area, but we'll patch them back in and see what they're thinking.
There you go. SPY is still range bound.
Just not forcing it.
Oh.
All right, I go check some t-shirts. I'll be right back. Let the dog out and stuff.
All right. Gerard, it could be a good spot for puts. At least decent risk to reward.
So I was curious on the, I guess, trading strategy.
Yes, sir. What's up?
So anytime you get a breakout, are you always trying to go against the flow?
So I get, simple answer is I get puts at the top and I get calls at the bottom. I want reversal.
High of day and low of day, right?
Yes, sir. For my day trading, yes, sir.
Right, because we don't have a breakout over high day yet. So what my mind is thinking then is, all right, nice chance for rejection then, at least. And then if it breaks, say you get in puts up here and it breaks, I mean, it's not that far up. It needs to go to break a high day, so you can stop out very quick then with a minimal loss. So risk to reward is very good then.
All right, guys, I got to skedaddle. I got a meeting. I will chat with you beautiful people at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, all right? You guys take it easy. I'll talk to you soon.
Take it easy.
See you, man.
Bye, y'all.
I said VIX goes under 28 here. We'll probably definitely start rocketing.
Ah, I'm back. Story of my life.
Ooh, oil was breaking out. USO's breaking out for the day. Damn, I might try some USO calls. Shit. The cheap one. I took a small amounts of USO 83 calls and see what I could do with it.
Is that for May 20th?
Yeah, this week. At 82 was my breakout point on USO, so yeah, we're currently 82.30. This could be. Here's how high it could go now, though. Usually USO doesn't move crazy. That's why something's going on today with it moving the way it is. SPY is going for that high day break. It looks like it wicked over it. Let's see if it gets above and maintains it. There you go, USO inching its way up. The slow mover, that one. So like a 50 cent, if it were to jump 50 cents up, that'd be pretty huge.
What was your contract price at?
I got the 83s for 146.
I pulled up the contract chart and it's just like skyrocketed up like the last 10 minutes. I was like, holy cow.
Yeah, I know. That's why I looked at it. I was like, oh shit, it's already over its break. I wish I would have got it right at 82. That would have been this 30-cent jump would have been nice.
Damn, you got the 83s on 126?
No, 146. I wish
Oh.
126.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
bro.
no, I just got in these just a few minutes ago.
I was about to say, bro.
This is crazy. I'm up
It's breaking high day
16.95%.
now, so maybe 404s on that upside then. That'd be nice to see at least.
What are you up on, Rave?
SPY. My SPY calls.
Nice. But you're swinging them too, right? You have Fridays.
Yeah, next week.
That's good then, because that buying that time kind of saved you on some of that chop today.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, you know what? I'm happy because no matter what, I'm just gonna average down. And if those suckers rip, freaking, I look at the weekly beforehand. It was up $232 for one contract. So if I buy 4, then it's friggin' could be almost $1,000 right there.
There we go. USO, keep going. Come on, she's climbing.
Yeah, I didn't get in because I thought it was already too high.
Yeah, if you look at the chart for the day, dude, it's just been it's a little down in the morning, then straight up. I think it was this week they're supposed to propose some I don't know if they've already done it. Some sort of bill or something with oil. I said Biden was asking a lot of other countries too to increase their output, so there's something pretty messed up in the oil industry right now. And we used up all of our reserve. We used up a good portion of our reserves for the first time in history, the most we've ever done the past year. We'd never done that. That was your little drop in gas we had maybe about a month ago, and it lasted maybe a week, 2 weeks long, and now we
Most
just
of it
burned
was
through
just
all
a
that oil and
Ponzi.
we're fucked. What's that?
I said most of that oil reserve thing was just a Ponzi.
Yep.
To us, we're gonna.
It helped. It did what it needed to do, but it's just, to me, it's just a band-aid. That's all it is. They're just like the Fed doing things like that. It's just a little band-aid on the problems we have right now with oil. So you're gonna just make things worse in the long run for it by
You guys
doing what
want
they
to hear
did.
something? Sorry, Montana. Sorry.
And we have no reserves. So you burned up all the reserves just for a little bit of a price. It was just ridiculous.
Yep. During one of the worst times for fucking oil, you know? It's like maybe you should save those as most as you can.
You
There we
guys
go.
want to?
USO, some nice that's a huge
Holy
spike right
cow.
there. Nice. These things are getting crazy right now.
All right, I gotta see this.
Missed the
What
boat
is
on
that
that.
candle right
What are you
there?
guys looking at?
What the fuck, USO? It barely moves because this is related to oil. So there's something going on fucking today because oil's skyrocketing. That's, in my eyes, it's
Oh,
not
wow.
good what I'm seeing right now.
You're already up, like by a bunch. Not
Yeah,
by.
I'm up a nice little percentage. I don't know if
Yeah.
that candle that was crazy.
Now all of this is crazy. It's been running up since the 12th.
USO.
Yep.
Is there no downfall to it or anything?
What's that?
No, I'm just looking and seeing and saying out loud like, okay, well, it was down to $78, whatever it was, 78.33 or whatever, and just been running up and up and up. It hasn't had it down like SPY, QQQ, and Tesla and anything. That's all I'm saying.
You guys want to hear something interesting? about the energy and stuff, the energy sector.
What's that?
Let me tell you. In Europe now, it's the European Union is discussing sanctions on energy. Well, they're very heavy though. Like, in order like to get independent from Russia or some shit like that, they're proposing that on Sundays no cars will be allowed on the streets. There will be timers on like on public spaces for lights and stuff, and like some crazy shit too. Like you can't use your like washer machine more than like 2 times in a day. I This is all being proposed in the European Union. That's really good for United States, though. Let me tell you.
I mean, yeah, for energy, probably good, but yeah, no, Europe's kind of fucked. I mean,
It is big time.
I would say they're for sure going in a recession. I mean,
Oh yeah. Oh
now and
yeah.
then the question is, are we over here in the U.S. Are we going to see one of those? That's it. The question's still on the table. But if
Well, we
Europe
are.
does it, it's definitely going to spill over a little bit. From the damage over here for sure.
Absolutely. Do you know how much they pay for? Like how much you pay for electric power in your house in Greece? It's around 700 to 400 a month. 400, 700 a month.
Damn. Dude,
That's
even
not.
Birdie just saying like gas over there, $32 fucking like
Yeah.
a gallon.
Yeah.
You get
Yeah.
I wouldn't be leaving my house if it was like that over here.
Don't worry,
Well,
people don't
you
leave
gotta keep one thing in mind. Germany charges like what $80 a gallon for their gas or something like that. I mean, this is the last time I
How
ever
much are
checked.
they charging?
$80, but
No, wait, US? Like that's what it is.
yeah, in Germany.
Oh
Like I
my
said,
god.
I can't remember exactly, but it was like some kind of ridiculous number. But I'll tell you this: the reason why they're charging that much is because the roads are paved and great and everything.
Yeah. Well, in Greece, it's 8.6 or like 10 per gallon. Too high, man.
In Greece, isn't it your tax on your engine size too?
Yep.
And one in spy puts.
Kinda like almost, I don't know. I haven't been trained spy though, it's not really moving as fast as I'd like it to. But
Oh
with
God,
what's going on with oil right now, like I don't know. I don't think
is
SPY should be green like it is now.
oh, look at that. Gush or Gus, I don't know how you call it. It's up as
Gush.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that one of those penny stock oil things, I think?
No, it's
Oh
170.
shit.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Today it's up 7%. God damn. Look at that chart. Beautiful. Shut up. Went a little back down. It has that.
There goes
It's a,
USO again. Come on, keep it up. See it go straight back to that 82.58 mark. That'd be sweet.
USO moving a little slow as well, but gradually up.
It's a slow mover. Definitely
Yeah.
is. Dude, I bet you those things were dirt fucking cheap options on USO before all this. I wasn't even looking at it, but
How did it cut your attention now?
what's that?
How did it cut your attention now? Like out of nowhere.
I just had
Yeah.
it pulled up because I was just watching oil, and I just glanced
Oh,
over it. I'm like, oh shit, it's on going past this breakout point.
okay, okay. Makes
Yeah, I
sense.
got the 3 monitors up, nice big screen, so I just pull up a nice little handful of random stocks, kind of watch them.
Good shit, man. Shit.
There's so many of them sometimes, like I I forget about some of them, and I just glance over and I'm like, oh boy, I better get in that. Could be a bull flag here on SPY. I'm not we'll see.
Well, Bull definitely agrees with that. He just has another one on SPY, a call.
Oh, look at that. He just alerted. Yeah, he probably thinks it's a bull flag here then.
I don't know. I've taken 2 bull things, and they've always wiggled
See,
me
I
out.
needed VIX. I also said I wanted VIX under 28, and it bottom 28.02 there and held up. Probably does look pretty good for the bull flag if that is one though. It had to bounce here though. This is where I think it would have to start playing it out.
I got in one contract, but we'll see.
You got to USO?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got a $1.54. I don't know. It's kind of high, so I might cut it soon.
Damn, there goes SPY. It looks like a bull flag is invalid.
Yeah.
Told you.
Going down. But you never know, it might bounce. You never know in this shit market.
Oh, USD. I'm holding this USO call all week, I think.
All week?
That daily chart. I probably will. I'm gonna YOLO it. Looks like a ascending triangle, and if we break it today, yeah, she's gonna go crazy. There's some room left in there if it does.
Yeah, I can comfortably say that I chose the worst year to start trading.
Oh, well, I mean, there were definitely a lot of points that make you a shitload of money on some of these weeklies lately. If you play it right. Volatility is good. You never get the when as you start trading more, you're gonna be wanting some of these days again when they go away.
What's crazy, my IV for SPY, it's 23.44%.
Yeah, see, look at this daily chart of USO here. Looks like a nice ascending triangle. If that breaks out, this weekly could,
Wow.
I like the risk reward then. I'm on weekly for this. I'll just hold it.
Buy on the rebound.
Mm,
Or maybe it's just stuck at 400.
it's consolidating again.
Tanya, which one did you get? I might jump into a lotto on that.
What's that?
for your USO.
USO. I'm in the 83s, so now if you want to do a lotto, right? So this is ascending triangle. If we get that break, you could go a little further out if you want to risk as much. There were only I got for 140. I mean, to
I'm gonna,
me, two of those
you know
won't
what?
do. I
I'm
could
gonna
go zero
risk.
on it.
I'm gonna go to
No problem.
87. I'm going to 87 calls.
87. Were they dirt cheap?
It's 39 cents.
There you go. Buy one of those, and I mean, if it makes
For the
something,
20th,
it
right?
could make a nice little amount.
Wait, what cost you getting?
That would put my, that would fucking, if we went to 87 around there, oh my god, these 83s would even be crazy.
I don't even see 83. Mine goes to 55 for USL.
80.
They're
I got
holding up
87
pretty much.
calls. 87 calls.
What do you mean it goes to 55?
For May 20th, 2020
Yeah, what about it?
or 2022, my highest strike is 55 on my option
What are you
chain for
trading off?
USL.
Are you on USO or USOI?
USL
Yeah.
on TD Ameritrade.
What's the price of it right now?
30 cents for 55 strike.
You're on TD Ameritrade, right?
You're
You're
looking at
thinking
something
swim?
else. You're looking at something else.
No, I think I know what's going on. It's only showing him X amount of spreads there.
Yeah.
You're on Thinkorswim, right?
I mean, I'm on TD Ameritrade.
Okay. But what are you using to trade? Are you using the
app.
Thinkorswim or
Just the app.
No, he's using TD Ameritrade, the app, is basically, and
Oh.
probably what's going on is he doesn't have enough strike prices shown on the screen.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
Yep.
too.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, I don't use a TD Ameritrade app, so I wouldn't know anything about it.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
I would get the thing if you. Yeah, if you don't have the Thinkorswim app, definitely download that.
I didn't even know you can trade through the TD Ameritrade.
Yeah, you can.
So-
It's
so-
different though.
Yeah, on the TD Ameritrade app, in the center where it says strikes, it'll say strikes. Probably the default is 24. You can drop that to all.
To all. I did all.
And you're not seeing what you need?
No. My
Are
changes
you
go from 25 to 55.
USO?
USL, like Larry.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Like
As an
As
octopus.
an owl. Octopus.
Oh man,
my
I
God.
can't believe I
It
caught
stands for
myself.
United States Oil. That's what it is. It's an oil ETF.
No, it hardly moves. You just gotta keep that in mind. This thing usually does not move big, so.
Yeah, I'm
But I
getting
posted the daily chart there for the reference of why I at least am trying it.
What strikes were you looking at?
I have the 83s for this week, but I know Rave got as high as
87.
87.
But
It broke out on the
don't follow
daily, like,
me.
I would
Don't follow me
expect.
because I'm actually doing a
Yeah.
lotto. It's
And he's
pure
doing low
gamble.
risk, something out there, but maybe somewhat attainable. But I would only expect like maybe mid 84s, maybe 85 if it broke that daily ascending triangle I posted there. That's a nice jump though for USO. It does that. Alright, so I'm getting kind of like a bull flag on USL.
I'm gonna get stopped out here soon.
Freaking SPY tumbling on down. Yeah, so I'm not even running this stuff. I'll hold these overnight.
I wonder how far Tesla's gonna keep dropping. Because it's already in that gap fill already.
All right, folks. I'll catch you in the afternoon.
All right, bye, Big.
Take it
See you,
easy.
man. Oh, boy, oh boy. Are you looking at anything, Montana?
Well, nothing really catching my eye, man.
It's pretty stagnant. Pretty shit.
I'm also playing Rocket League right now. I said so far these chop days like this, look at that, just calls the bomb, puts it at the top.
All right, I'm up $1 on my USO. That moves very, very slow.
It is a super slow mover.
Right now, I am down 10% on my SPY.
I might just call it a day here.
Who said that?
Me. Wall
Who's
Street.
me? Wall
Well,
Street. Yeah, know your risk.
Honestly, that's about where I'm at.
that's just shit, bro. I'm just watching the fucking screens for the past 3 hours. Played very little. I did a mistake in the morning. I got influenced by Birdie and I played some soap puts. He played out, but I went out too early. Hit my stop loss. Not that I want a revenge trade, but I kind of want to get it all back.
I don't want to revenge trade.
Oh,
But I don't
dude, come on, you had Tesla puts and stuff this morning. Are you green for the day right now?
No, I am. I just want
Okay.
revenge soap. I want to get it all back from it. It just stole my happiness for a little bit.
What are you
No,
thinking on it?
Tesla puts played out really well. I had a good entry there.
Yeah, it was pretty decent.
And then the SPY calls. Good day, good day. Could be better.
Probably be one of those days where it's where's market close, finally get something.
Yeah. You know what I hate on SOP? The spreads are ridiculous. And like
They are.
I had a stop loss and he almost didn't respect it. Like it didn't feel me. I was like, God damn. Because it did a little bounce there. But it was a fake bounce. The only way to be very profitable in SOP is like Birdie does it. Very close to the money, choosing the direction for the day, and then buying a shit lot of contracts. That's how you make so much money. It's not that complicated after you have money, you know?
Here goes spies popping away.
I was about to say, SPX is giving some life singles here.
What are you gonna do, Spy? Oh my God. She ripped and dipped. We're getting buy, sell signals, man. We're all over the map. If this is a bull flag, then it tries so hard to bust out of that thing to the upside. So hard. Jesus.
Alright, we're getting some volatility back. Candles are getting a little bigger. Both up and down.
Ah, dip doodling. Still sideways though overall. Damn, breaking down the 400 area. We might be cutting this thing. Damn it, man. Yeah, we're not looking good, man. I think that I think we just got smashed on this one. Damn.
Early drop.
Damn.
Nice little candle there for sure.
Spy is either stopping us out or it's about to fall through Earth. You know, it's one of the two is about to happen. It doesn't look good.
Seems like it's turning bearish here.
VIX is spiking up.
Well, I say if I know for sure under 398 is a trade for sure I could take.
We're not completely
I'm gonna wait and see
out
if
of
that
the woods
comes.
yet, but it's not great. Could get another good spike up, give
Would
us an
still
out.
look good, honestly.
Yeah,
But
Let's see.
It's looking
I'm
like
gonna wait for this level here. I'm gonna give it a few minutes at this area.
Let's see, we're still
399,
fairly sideways.
79. I'll see if I 5-minute close under that. On that.
Same. I'm waiting for the 5 and the 15-minute to see where it closes.
Yeah, my mic's on now. It wasn't on when I first sat down. I was like, yeah, come on. That SPX call gave me an out. It was gone so fast.
Man, the bears must be loving Tesla today, huh?
Modify my candle and I just got for my order and it just
the
got
amount of data
ripped.
came out the past week. It's fucking terrible every single day. Then even Powell said something on Friday. I think everyone missed this. I don't know, something about didn't he say there was gonna be no soft landing then or something like that? Something along those lines he said Friday, and we, regardless of us ripping. So Powell takes away the soft landing, and there's market's gonna see a nice little drop again. Make some new lows.
Yep, it's done for, buddy.
From the highs.
Sure, back.
It is done for.
Still.
Bottom
I want to
fell
I think
out.
we do go lower than the. So we definitely have the temporary bottom right now, but I think that will eventually be broken.
Yeah, we might. Let's see if we bounce here. You see the support cloud or whatever.
I'm about to just take this 398 put is kind of cheap. $86 might take.
Why not?
Let's see, what are the 399s for?
Hmm.
See, you got a about minute 30 left in this 5-minute candle. Let's see here. Looking promising for the puts so far.
I got stopped out of my USO.
What?
Yeah, I'm not running. So I won't be running any stops. It's gonna be one bad news. Something regarding to oil this week, and that ascending triangle on the daily. She is gone.
All right, I'm back.
Take a $14 loss on the USL call.
I'm still at 0.00%.
I'm at pretty much break even on it.
You know what? I might just get a put here on SPY.
It looks.
YOLO.
Oh yeah, it looks good for it. I got my 5-minute candle. I'll take one too. Oh, 398. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
That one.
They're cheap as fuck.
What's crazy is I just put it in on the flow in the bot channel.
Mm-hmm.
They're putting a put action at 385 for 617, and
What?
that's they look at the bot channel.
Mm-hmm.
Someone put a 617 2022 for 385 strike put
US.
action
Oh,
for
there she goes.
$741,000.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Come on,
God.
USL, keep going. Oh, she's popping. That's a nice candle there. There we go. Come on. I'll be in the money by the end of the day. That'd be sweet.
Boy, oh boy. I'm afraid she's gonna bounce. If so, she's a little bit.
Bounce off the support zone on SPY and SPX. It's probably not quite enough to warrant
Everybody's switching to puts here.
upside yet, but
Time we at 12:47.
But it bounced off that green zone
You
pretty
guys
damn
remember
hard.
how oil got destroyed on the fucking downside
Jesus.
and went fucking negative?
Mm-hmm.
What a hold that's been.
What if it just squeezed the hell out of oil the prices and it just skyrockets? Because that negative pricing had to do with like the markets and trading and shit. This is what I find fascinating is we could have a good amount of oil supplies and all that, and then but it's
What a
still dictated by
bounce.
wherever the market's pricing it at.
Wow.
So if there was a short squeeze on the chart,
Okay,
wouldn't that
then.
technically raise the price of gas for us all because it's technically speaking just a short squeeze? There we go. She's going back up near that one crazy wick.
Yeah, I'm very, very
Looks like
glad I didn't
climbing.
fucking put that put.
What a
Did you?
freaking bounce.
Yeah, I'm stopped. No, I got in there. I got stopped out though.
Okay.
398. My USO is rocking in now.
Do we get the momentum we need?
Yeah, I got wicked out.
To go green.
Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want stops. I mean, I just everything looks good for it, so there's no reason to put at least for me, a stop. That's what stops do sometimes. They just shake you out. You could be in the right position and just shakes you out.
Is this a bounce or is it a fake out
My
again?
thing is that's why I do lottos and just let it go if that's ever the case.
I said, just the way that daily chart looks on it, I'm definitely holding this. This is nothing. This hasn't even technically broken out yet.
All right, I'm
What
back.
a bounce. Wow. That went from being very red to mildly red. Holy balls. Not out the woods yet, though.
Oh, yay!
It
I'm
is
$2 up on my
back to
USO.
being somewhat bullish.
That's awesome to see.
I still might cut this spy call, though.
You can buy like a quarter of a gallon of gas with that.
Yeah, we're gonna get you at least
$2?
1 gallon is the goal then today.
I didn't put any stops, so I'm still in. I'm up 5 cents, 3%.
Cool. We're back again.
Yeah, if I were to get Phil for the ask, I'm up $10 from my film. $10 a contract. Getting some crazy candles. Usually does not move like this. I hope something develops overnight tonight. Wake up, oil's like up 5%.
Wow. Extremely choppy. You know that Montana, you know the arrows that your indicators have?
Yeah.
If you look at SPY right now, there's like one down, one up, one down. That's when you know it's fucking choppy as hell. Do you use those?
No. A little bit, but not go off. So.
Yeah, I feel like it wants to go down more than it wants to go up.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like it has no business up here now. The longer it's been up here just sitting, I'm not even feeling any of that bullish momentum from Friday in me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't even feel like it's there.
The thing is, you know how like it taps the cloud, the support cloud there, and like the support zone kind of, and it bounced off of that, but very little. So I believe now if we pass that, we're up to red, a lot of
Right, it's
red.
about to flip red.
You better give me a direction so I can make some money and call it
Oh,
a day.
USO, there's a nice little jump there on there. All right, these things are starting go up pretty nice. It's a fucking new high right there on USO.
So what were you looking at for USO to tell you that it looks good to as I
82
guess
is my
upward momentum?
breakout for it. It was above 82. I was a little late to it, but still definitely right near where the party's getting started. Then I look at the daily chart, which I posted there, daily ascending triangle. Best believe that breaks out. This is just a start on the daily time frame, and it could really go.
Got it.
All right,
I have an
up
intraday
10%.
breakout, and then it could lead to even a like longer term, bigger picture breakout, and that can I take that risk reward all day. I'll risk whatever it is for that. But trading is just risk rewards. That's all it is.
Well, there you go. It does look it wants to go down. If it bounces again, I swear to God. Now we need to see it below. Yeah, there you go. More. Ah, fucking hell. No, come on. Okay. We like it, like it.
Do we think China's ever gonna go after Taiwan still? Are they plan on it?
They might.
That's another factor that that's something a lot of people were anticipating at one point. Not too long ago.
Just like
It's
Hong
gonna
Kong.
happen. It's just a matter of when.
So no one's even factoring in if that were to happen too, on top of all this shit going on.
I think I've seen people talking about how it's probably going to follow once the latest COVID lockdown stuff, because they basically locked down big cities in China again. And so once that's kind of done, so to speak.
I'm sorry, but that's such a bullshit. Like, they didn't lock down for that. They're preparing for something. There's no way.
Montana.
Lock them down and
See, people
brainwash
here, I
them,
don't think
get
can
ready for
appreciate the population density that they have in those Chinese cities, man. I mean, you got like 30, 40, 50 million people living in a space that in a residential neighborhood in the US might house 50,000. And if you get something in there that's contagious, I mean, you could wipe out millions of people. So I'm not for how the Chinese handled it, but I understand it. I mean, it's kind of crazy what they're doing and how they're doing it. But at the same time, if
Yeah,
if
man.
COVID really did rip through those neighborhoods, you'd have hospitals would be overrun in like a day, and there's nothing you could do.
Well, okay. Well, to be fair, you choose to live in China, so I don't want to be mean or something, but since I don't live there, I don't.
You don't
It's
acknowledge
hard
it,
for
right?
some people to just change where they came from.
Montana.
Yeah.
Hey, as far as I mean, I have a resistance for Tesla at the close of Friday basically, or Thursday, whatever it was before we had the run up. And it keeps touching it for the third time now. Is that possibly like a rejection now that's going to be heading up?
It very well could be. I mean, multiple touches in the area. Yeah, it's when you start to.
Because I have that wick at 728.42, and like I said, it has touched it 3 times and has retracted. I'm just thinking, what does the cloud say? Because I would really like to buy another call right here.
What time frame are you looking at?
What do you mean?
What are you watching it on? Like a 5 minute, 1
Oh,
minute?
1 minute, just a 1 minute.
Okay, that also okay. That's gonna make a difference.
And even on the 5 minute, it's right there. Even right now, looking at it.
Now, has there been another 5 minute candle that has touched that point?
Yeah,
Or is
so
this the first one?
So this is the three candles have touched and passed that wick that happened on the 12th.
Oh shit!
So
There
this was
goes
Thursday.
USO again. Yeah, no, see Tesla's losing it right now. Then. Yeah, it's wicking below. I don't know.
Yeah, this will be the biggest wick so far. See if it retracted. So we got 3 minutes.
Penguin Pucks.
Yeah, see the
On
3
oil go
on the
crazy.
5 minute it just retracted again.
Yeah, I do see what you were seeing before. Now, just with this one wicking below, if the body of the candle holds on 5 minute, I mean, when it closes here, that might be some solid support there. Oh my god, that's another nice
Yeah,
little
look
bump
at
on
that.
USO, dude. It gets like these random.
I
Oh
know,
my
I see
gosh,
it.
look at that! It just wicked to like 82.80 and then like instantly adjusts again. Something's
It's
breaking
just
on it.
whatever.
I feel like when it's doing that shit. There's some big time player for sure in it.
Well, let's find out. Gonna post it on the chat bot.
Spy is just playing with your soul. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
So here's oh god, look. Montana, look at the chat bot. There's someone that has 78 calls right now for $127,000.
On what's that you're looking at?
That's a USO. Yeah.
Nice.
You're not alone. You're not alone, buddy. You're not alone. Check it out. Yeah, that's the same one that I'm in.
Look at this thing.
And someone also has it for next week as well.
You have next week or this week?
I have this week's. No, but
Okay,
I'm talking about the bot channel room.
Fuck yeah, these
Look at this
83s are 146 to see the biz ask is at 168 right now.
Spy, just give us 403 and let us go home. Get on with our life. Jesus.
Nice little solid gain, slow mover right now. It's just doing its thing.
Yes, that was moved a lot.
Well, Tesla, it's already retracted so much beyond that point.
Good God, Tesla. Tesla would do what it did on Friday and just bounce like hell.
You know what? I'm just gonna buy one here.
You're doing a put on Tesla?
No, I'm just
Oh.
reinforcing my calls that I have.
A decent breakup.
Oh,
Get up out of there.
okay.
Get up out of there.
I already
Get
day
out of
traded
that damn
for the day.
triangle.
I'm just
Oh,
managing these.
Jesus. Get out of that triangle.
Good shit, Bear.
Yeah.
Microsoft's up decent on there. Not still up on the day.
I'm
but
in three
break up.
three
Break
options right now.
freaking
I got
green,
SPY,
son.
425 calls. I got Tesla, 1050 calls, and now the USO calls as well. Holy, what is going on? That's a major red candle.
I can't believe
It's
it bounced.
trying
Look at that.
so hard to get out of there. It's trying so damn hard, J-Dog, to get out of this freaking panic.
Yeah, that's some bullshit right here.
It's really not there yet, though. It's close. It ain't quite there yet. Wow. What a hold, man.
Dude, I
We
hope it
are
does
holding.
consolidate and doesn't break that area.
There's a good push. Decent push on her. Definitely outside of that channel.
Come on, USO.
We're pushing above the
Well, it was definitely
EMA
short
cloud.
squeezing or something.
We got a good bit back
I'm
on
up
that one. Our
13%.
SPX. A decent bit back, honestly. We're down $65 on that thing. 77. It was a nice little break. It's just not quite enough of a break. Now give me 402. J-Dog, it's never too late in the day to trade dailies. It's just you have to scalp them. You cannot hold them unless they are in the money. Like if you were going to buy a 401 right now on the premise of it breaking 401, that's a fairly safe play because it's going to be close to in the money. Buying 400s for sure. Dude, freaking Big Bull Trades over there in the Discord trades SPX at like 3:15 p.m., bro. I mean, he's buying them suckers, and they will straight rocket if you get a solid momentum move. They will freaking 3x in damn 10 minutes. It's insane. Time decay is rough if you're out of the money. Like this 403 is it's gonna get smashed after about 2:30, 3 o'clock. It's just going to start to bleed out. The same with this XPX call. And right now, SPX is sitting at 40.13, and I'm in a 40.50. So I need a $40 move on SPX, which equates to damn near a $4 move on SPY to the upside. And we're up there, but we're getting buy signals on SPX. We're just getting these red candle wicks down, which end up hurting us a bit. That's why I'm saying I might just take my little $13 loss here on this call and just stay out of it, or set a stop there in case it does get smashed back down. I hate to get wicked out. I mean, it's down $9, and this thing here is down $65. I don't want to lose out on the 65, but that's
pick up a Tesla call. You said
been worse. So we're getting a push here. Look at that. Now it's 50.
you got it in one.
This thing is it's trying
Oh,
to
me?
bust out, man.
Yeah,
And I've even seen
I just averaged down.
I've seen Market Montana, bro. I have seen Market Montana straight rape a scalp. Shit, I better replace this bitch. On that bump, damn, that bump just went green. And now I just bumped my sell limit up. I'm actually green on this play. Holy shit. That's insane. SPY pushed high as hell right there. So we just bumped that up to 410 on my sell limit. I wouldn't mind making $100 on this account today, but I might just take it. It's sitting at down 5. It just moves so fast. SPY's got the momentum to go up though. It broke out of the downward trend. So we could see these contracts rocket right here for sure. Bull's still holding. He's thinking, I bet he thinks it goes in the money for his play right there. I'll bet he does. Thinks it goes in the damn money. Now, I don't know if SPY will get in the money. So, like I said, I'm not really too keen on holding this damn thing. But the SPX one, that one could print pretty hard for me on this move right here. And I've got a limit set at 410. But it might just be one of those days where you just gotta pick an exit, man, and just come back and trade another day, you know? Nice move, though. Is a nice move. I will SPY. Might have to change this order to a stop at 320 just in case. Just in case we get rejected. But the buying pressure showed up like a wrecking ball. Yeah, see, this is going to give me anxiety watching SPY over here. A little bit. Just close it at 7, right? Ah, just teeter on the edge of closing it. You know what that tells me? I should close. That's what that tells me. If I'm just right there on the edge, I make $1 or $2, and I just don't look at it anymore. And we live to make another trade. Even though it's everything showing, it wants to push. It wants to push higher. It just is getting shut down on this, breaking the high. High of day is 402.08.
Gosh.
But SPY does usually gain some legs if it starts to break green on the day. If it goes from red to green on the day, it usually gains some pretty legit legs. Ah. Where you get stopped out right there.
Yeah, I don't trust SPY.
Yep, I should have trusted my gut on that one.
Tesla, big candle there. Damn.
Bam. Bam is right.
Tesla gets to $500. That's how you know the bottom's in.
Oh my gosh. You want to hear a
He's
joke?
holding those?
Damn it!
What?
I should have sold these puts, man. Too bad.
I should have had those puts too, but I did it.
So I sold those puts on. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I mean, you did everything right, and then I mean, we got the bounce afterwards. So if you were still bearish, a nice little bounce in there, you could have got those
No,
same
yeah.
again for cheaper.
I'm just looking at the contract I had. It's ridiculously up right now.
God, is Tesla gonna go like to a lower than low?
Well, let's see.
The lowest has been right now, basically, is 681.
Oh boy.
We're getting smacked back down, Jeff. I think your put
Out of
entry
oil,
was
it's just another bull flag in
401.50.
USO.
Fuck! Look at that.
Yeah. Damn. SPY rejected again at the upper range up there. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, weird day. Freaking in this range, up, down, up, down. Today's literally a picture perfect example of puts at the top, calls at the bottom, rinse and repeat.
Something very weird happened to me. Well, I didn't know this can happen. I was paper trading SPX now, and I went to close the position and I put a limit sell, and it sold more than I put it. Like I put in 1.5, it sold 1.7. I guess it's good, but I'm just saying, I've never seen that happening again.
Looks like SPY's crawling back up again, or I could be wrong.
That's the story
It's
of
just playing
SPY.
with our emotions.
Well,
That's the
if you
story
look
of
at
SPY.
our Tesla right now, it might have just retested right now. It might be heading back up.
Yeah, you're right.
Of course, I'm just playing. Imagine.
Another big push.
Owl tomorrow. Could be a good one. Consolidation all day, and we get that man tomorrow.
God, I just hope tomorrow is just amazing watch.
Hmm. Another
All right, I'll
retest
flip bull
here.
flag on USL and see if I get another high on that. We're end of day today. Yeah, hopefully for Tesla you get a bullish engulfing down here. I'll help it out.
And what a test of your patience on this thing. Jesus.
All right, SPY.
Want some calls,
going for
hoping we break.
yeah, it's going for the break here. Finally can
Come
get
on.
some action going. Take some calls over the break.
I'm still
The
holding.
break is so far,
God,
though.
God, finally we're getting some movement.
Wait, are you talking about the resistance that we have or
SPY.
something else?
No, it's SPY right now.
Oh, yeah.
SPY's getting a stop at 0.8. Maybe not. Quite gonna fill there, so okay. It wants it. It does want it. Not getting it, but it wants it. Man. SPY wants to go green, baby.
Bezos talking shit on the White House on Twitter.
What's he saying?
SPY's touching that green zone, baby.
Come on, SPY.
Come on,
He's
Tesla.
trying. He is trying.
Touching green.
Well, we are about to break high of day.
40208. 40208 high a day. So we needed a break.
Yep.
Oh, I'm getting VIX under 28. That should definitely help SPY out here. And then that would be sweet. Yeah, we see at least upper 403s, then no problem. Alright, should be testing this high day any second.
Do you guys know when the last time you can trade 0 DTE contracts on TD Ameritrade? Like what time?
15 minutes after
if
close
it's-
of market.
Yeah.
On SPY.
No, he's asking about zero trade.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can trade
usually
up
they
until
close.
until close.
Would you recommend
They
holding
don't
until?
sell?
What are you
Here we
holding?
go. We're pushing.
2 SPY, 4 3 calls.
Well, you either hold it or, I mean, say it it hits 100%, then I mean, well, fuck. I mean, take your gain then. Definitely, what I do is I just put stops. I put a stop in, and I keep moving it up. The more it starts ripping.
I'm putting a stop in at 75, which is pretty good far below
Here we
where it's
go.
at, but
So what did I say? 402.
It's almost there.
we're getting.
Come on.
There we go.
Oh, let's go,
Boom.
baby. Hold
There
it.
we
Hold
go.
it. Just hold it. Hold that shit. Come on.
Now it's good, dude. She's
Don't
good.
fucking go.
628. 628. She's golden. I'll tell you, upper 403s.
Come
what
on.
we want to see.
Don't even wick down. Don't even wick down. Hold it.
Well, I haven't got
No.
Hold dick this shit.
Gonna stop me out?
Fuck.
Yep, it did. Stop me out. On that call. That's all
USO
right.
even trying to pop off again right now.
All right, so we need to make one more trade. We're
12
gonna go
seconds,
a $12
10,
trade.
9.
All right, so this is
Still holding
All right,
SPX.
there you go.
See, one
I
more
was
minute
so-
in
I
this
was so
candle,
negative.
so just close right up here. We're golden.
Look at that 5 minute right there. Damn.
I think my TD just glitched. I just got like 1,000% gain somehow. I mean, shit, I'm not complaining, but okay. Only moved 30 cents.
It is freaking
Yeah, I don't think it gave you
teetling.
1,000, but
It's crossing that right now. It's like it's retracting, going back up. Come on, just 20 seconds.
Yep, 20 more seconds for this candle. Let's see.
14. 10.
Uh-oh.
Come on. You better
It's
stay
gonna
right
be
there.
above.
You
It'll
better
be
stay right.
above.
Okay. Okay. Go.
It just changed
There
the
we
last
go.
second. Just
There you go.
should be good now. Let's see.
Oh, I got that all this time.
VIX is low a day.
Yep, VIX is making a new low there. That should help.
What a push. Also, what a
I'm
hold.
up 13%, 15%. Let's go.
What is this guy?
Keep going. Come on, upper 403s. That is my next resistance zone. I don't see anything till that area.
It's about to reach its high from Friday. Its high for that was 402.55.
I'm seeing 403.18. That's your Friday high. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 403.17.
403.18, yeah.
Putting a
So
stop
definitely
in on my
watch out for
damn
that area. I
SPX.
will probably take some profits here soon as we get closer to that.
And see if she
I'm holding
comes down and
suckers,
triggers it.
I was in SPX.
Yep,
I made an
going.
instant like 20%.
I'll
out of
take
nowhere.
it. SPX sold. I'm up $200 on the
Yeah,
day.
I
I should
entered.
play SPX. Yeah, I wish
There
I
we
wish I would
go.
have SPX.
So much better, man.
Now
I
we're just gonna
entered on
ride this one out.
40.25 and sold 40.32 right now.
Ride out this
That contract
404.
went. I bought it. I bought like a lotto kind of thing. It was at 1, and I sold it for like 150, and then I sold a little bit more for 160, and it went back down. And I'm holding one last.
Which SPX contract did you get into?
No, it's gonna make a head and shoulder.
470 strike. It's way out. That's why I just bought it to see like what happened. Now it's on 155. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a little bit. I might exit that one.
Come on, just give me like another $30 per contract here. One more little pop. I'm gonna put a stop on mine though. So I got on the 402 SPY calls. That's what I'm buying on that. And then 159, I'm about to throw my stop in.
I'm
Probably put mine
making
at
$9 a contract right
145.
now.
Yeah, I got 118 as a fill. They're up $50 contract about. All right, come on, keep going. Follow through more.
At least Tesla's also finally going along with SPY.
Ooh, Tesla might actually be a good trade. Down 5% for the day.
Yeah, 4.9.
Shit.
4.99.
Dude, today's weird. I don't know. Today's a wacky day for sure.
From the last contract that I bought, I'm up $11.
You got AMD slightly green. Apple is still slightly red. At Tesla, very red. Nvidia, red. Tech is definitely red too. So SPY's running right now. There's got to be. Let's see. How's Walmart doing? We got earnings coming up. They're up 0.72. HD. HD's up nice. Hmm. See what our biggest gainers are here for the day. Oh my god, Tilray's up almost 10% today. Look at that. Damn, those options probably went crazy. It's just stair stepping. I'm gonna get some Tilray calls. See how much they are. Sell my USOs out because those are moving slow as hell now, and buy some Lotto Tilray calls. Oh, alright, I'm buying some $5 calls on Tilray. It's kind of a Lotto, but it is trading at $4.91 right now, and a $5 call is only $22.
I'm seeing just an article stating that the NBC News releases a new poll that Biden is just right now 75% wrong.
Yeah, I get stopped out of my calls. Well, not bad, not bad.
Which calls? SPY ones?
Yeah, I just said I had the 402 calls. That's why I was trading up on that move there.
Yeah, well, I'm all out of SPX and I'm done for the day, honestly. I'm not trading
Yeah,
anymore.
after that trade, yeah, that's a nice trade to end on right there, honestly.
I'm very happy for the day. For whatever this day was, I'm green and I'm very green, so I don't complain. I'll take a soap though tomorrow again. Shop.
Coming back for your revenge still, huh?
I have to, man. I just do. Because every trade I've done with soap, like it's been good. I don't know what happened today. Got spooked out.
Alright, killer. Come back tomorrow and you get some revenge on it. See, hopefully get some nice movements tomorrow with Powell. So things should definitely be going a little crazy, depending on what he says tomorrow. Oh my god, Chap got murdered today. What the? Yo, dude, those puts would have paid huge on Shop.
I know, man, but I don't know what the fuck. Like I'm looking at the contract right now. For some reason, maybe because I was way out of the money, didn't move that much as I expected it.
Yeah.
That's why
Shit,
I
we
hate
could even
soap.
play the
Fuck.
breakdown there. You see that? They
Yeah.
broke down, came up, retested that breakdown spot, could have added right there, and then bam.
Yeah, but I followed the Clayton's advice. Whenever you leave a trade, don't look at the chart anymore. Because I knew I
Oh,
fucked up. I just knew it.
That could be true advice, but then you just miss out on what I'm seeing here now in Shop. I probably would. You probably would have said something to me, like, "Oh, look, now Shop's breaking down."
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, "Oh shit,
It's okay.
go."
Okay, tomorrow is a new day. I'll fuck Soapify up.
Oh yeah, and don't stop looking at the chart, because that's a pair of
Yeah,
eyes.
You
yeah.
that could
learn.
lead
You
to
always learn from looking at the charts.
Yeah, yeah.
USO. There it goes. This is supposed to be in the money on these 83s. So we're at 82.92 now.
Nice.
Those are nice. So that means, fuck, we'll probably break down that daily ascending triangle then.
Ah, man.
Jesus.
I am right now semi happy. My Tesla is already down negative 29.97. I was down 58% on these contracts.
Damn.
So
Montana, I got a
glad I was
question.
able to average down.
Yeah.
How does a trailing stop work? Okay, so I like
don't
if I'm trying to.
use 'em.
Oh, all right.
So I would not know. Yeah, I probably couldn't
I
help
got
you
you.
on
It
that.
just says like a
So
stop type is a mark, and I don't know what that means.
So what I think it does is it only cut like a certain chunk of your position out at one stop, and then you put an even lower stop at another point, and then it'll take out more at that point until you're fully out. I want to say that's how it works, but I never used it. Ah, damn. See, there goes Spy now. That she picked me out there, or wicked me out. Put my stop too close.
Why don't you just join me in Montana? One contract.
Join you in what?
One contract. Go to 527 contracts for 425 calls. They're only 66 cents right now.
425 call for what date?
527
Next Friday, you said?
strike, yeah. 425 calls.
I'm back, but I gotta go again, guys.
It's
All
not
right.
a bad. Take
Wanna
it
go
easy.
bike ride, beautiful day.
See, because 420s can definitely be achievable, but I just want. If we're gonna double top right now on Friday's high there, it could now might not be the time to add, honestly. At least for me.
No, I know.
I might
You
join. Yeah.
you should probably wait just to,
Yeah, because look at.
probably an
I'm
hour.
gonna still use this chart It's basically how SPY is today. And look at that right up top now. Getting near the Fridays
Yeah.
area there. Come on, 2 more cents, USL. I'm in the money. There we go. 83.03. There we go. Now we're in the
You're
money.
finally in the money?
Hey, look at that.
Hey, look, I'm up
That was a
$5.
nice trade, dude. I was like never sweating once during that one, and it just did its
I
thing.
haven't
Nice
sweat
and
at all
slow.
because when the moment that I bought it, it has not gone down. I bought it at
I might
38 cents.
probably should sell some now. I don't know. Let me look at this daily now. I'm definitely gonna hold overnight if it with that ascending triangle breakout. Then give me some just so happens to be a coincidence of a news piece of oil tonight, to get it going. Who knows? Oh yeah, this is looking good. Oh shit, yeah. USO is damn on the daily at least 83.40. I see nothing till there. Where it's at right now. Go 83.09. She's busting away now. 83.10.
Wow,
we
look
get
at
near
this.
83.40.
Look at
I
this
will
battle.
fish some
Look at this
contracts out
SPY
there.
battle.
But if not, the last
You
high,
got out, man.
our
Look.
all-time high
Look
is
at that call option.
87.84.
SPY
So
wants it. SPY
your
wants
87
404.
call. Is that why you took 87
I mean,
call?
I've got a limit
That's
Yeah.
where the high
locked
is.
up here.
Yeah, and then
But
like I said, I also took it because if you
I
look at
think
the
I just need to put a stop in
chart
place
bot
of like 50
room,
Yeah.
there's
cents
only
and
there's
see
only
if it
2
hits
right
it. But
there, and these people have heavy money. Like,
I
come
think it's
on,
going to be one of those days where
148,000
Where
and
are you
SPY
looking at that
147.
chart
actually ends up
bot at?
finishing the
Where are
day
you seeing that at?
in the
Oh,
green.
chart bot. There it is.
Yeah, I put it in for USO,
There we go. Yeah, now I
and
can
these.
This
I
is
mean,
my
there's
last
no way
trade for the
of
day
losing
because I don't
if that is the
have
case.
any more. I mean, I do. Yeah, I don't really have any more settled funds. That's probably.
Because right
Oh,
now,
hell yeah. Okay.
I'm up
I don't
28%
need
on it
another
right now,
GFV. I think I've gotten
and I'm holding it.
Nice.
enough of them.
Yeah, this bid and ask is kind of wild on this 83 right now, but oh my god,
But it is
83.28, dude,
teetering.
it's just rocketing now. Jesus. That 146 was my entry on these. Currently ask is at 192. Oh my god, 83.30? It's going straight to the 83.40 mark I was talking about. That is insane. Oil's fucking squeezed. Guys, I'm about to leave and go to the gas station right now and fill up my tank before this shit starts being shown on the gas prices this week. Oh my gosh. Dude, and then you got Memorial fucking weekend coming up. I can't even imagine what you'll be charging for a gallon of gas that week.
Oh, that's right, Memorial.
Yeah. Make sure you fill up prior to that.
Already,
If you're traveling or doing anything.
I just filled up. I have no need for a car right now, so
Oh, there you go.
yeah. I literally just put $60 in gas right now, and it's just gonna stay full for whenever I need it. Which I'm thinking of working this weekend. So and look at that, SPY just consolidating right there.
All right, just looking up some shirts here for somebody. Look at Moln up 10%. Still
Can
way
you
down.
imagine if freaking USO reaches like $2.68 per contract on mine? That'd be awesome. All right, I'll be right back.
Guy wants to rip. Look at the consolidation.
And shit. I kind of want to sell that USO, but I kind of don't. Just looks so good. It's also like only gone up all day long. Yeah, but I'm gonna sell some out and leave a runner. I'll just leave one. See what it does. SPY, what we got? Pro 281. So we didn't even come up to Friday high even yet.
You're up for a rip, I'm telling you. It's coming.
Well, I'm glad I'm out from the fucking puts and shit. Because I would be freaking out at this point. Burning premium here. 0DT. Oh my god, Montana. USO, you bought
I
on
know, did you see?
146.
Yeah, it's slow. It was a slow mover, but it was a nice little game. I thought it would have went up a lot more than what it did there on that move, but
Good eye, man. God damn, that's nice. That's a nice little trade. If you had a lot of contracts, I mean, this is quite profitable. football at this point. That's $40 per contract over there. Perfect.
Well, let me ask you the same question. If you never traded this trade before, would you actually load it up?
No.
Okay then. Give me
You're
some
right.
word of wisdoms. Because I would never. I only got one contract, and like I said, I'm willing to let it ride to zero if that was the case.
No, obviously, if you haven't traded a certain like stock, like you don't go all out for sure. I wouldn't fucking full port or anything like that. I mean, I don't full port anything, but yeah, I get what you mean. Maybe he was confident enough to put, to put like 10 contracts there.
Mm-hmm. It's everybody's risk management level.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a portfolio of like 20,000, if you put a 1,000 in one trade that's kind of sure like this one, I don't want to say sure because nothing is sure. It's just the entry is good and it's breaking off resistance. Maybe, 1,000 in a trade is not that much.
Yeah, see,
Depends.
I see. If you're sure on a certain stock, I would surely full port if it was like Tesla. I would, like me personally.
On
But
Tesla, you said on
I would.
Tesla?
Yeah, I would.
The most
I'll
volatile,
tell
one of
you
the most
what.
volatile stocks, you'll full port and risk that.
I'll
I
tell you
would.
what. I full ported Tesla before, and it played out for me, but I was too scared. I got out early. If I stayed now, I wouldn't. I wouldn't sit here. I would probably be in Bahamas or some shit.
Yeah, I'd
Imagine
have to
imagine
take
you full
profits
ported when
too.
Elon was selling.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, but if you catch the when it goes like straight down days or straight up of Tesla, yeah, you're gaining some shit there. Like I caught some downside days. That shit is amazing. It just goes straight down. Doesn't even wait for nothing. Like phew, you make bang.
Yeah. But again, I don't recommend ever full porting, but unless you believe in it and you see it, and you can surely
Oh,
say
I
like,
feel
yeah, this is gonna happen. I would full port
I'll
that
ever
sucker too.
recommend
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I'll ever recommend that.
Yeah, but again, that's me.
Yeah, don't support. No.
Yeah, that day when me and Clayton joined into that one Tesla call,
Mm-hmm.
like that, I put it on my small account and I full ported.
Mm-hmm.
So I took that one trade, which was I think like $100 or $210, whatever it was, and I rode it to the next day because I couldn't sell it.
Oh
And then
Don't
man.
ask that,
it just
Jacob.
took off, and I was like, you know what, I can sell because it went all the way up to $1,200 a contract, and I only have one contract.
Yeah.
So
I mean, man, that's the good
like right
stuff.
now, I have no uncertainty. Like I would not full port anything on Tesla right now.
Oh hell no. Hell no.
I should have full poured USO though. Have a nice slow mover.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
wouldn't have
yes.
so much of
Yeah,
stress.
how many contracts would that be, Mr. Montana?
Hey, it just bull flags goes up, bull flags goes up, bull flags it goes up. All it's been doing.
How many contracts would that be?
See,
If you
the
full
thing was
ported.
only $146. So by a shit
Good.
ton, it'd be too much.
Honestly, if
Well,
I was to full port my USO, it would have been
Where few hundred, we could
84 contracts.
Well,
Yeah, it would have been 84
ladies and
contracts.
gentlemen, I'm done for the day. Have a beautiful day. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm glad for
Bye-bye.
everybody here. See you guys.
See you tomorrow.
Later. Take it easy.
Or later.
Or later. Yep. Bye.
Or later.
Bye.
Yeah, see, I don't think I could ever buy like 200 option contracts or something. It just, because I wouldn't be able to get filled, like, probably on all of those, like, trying to sell. It would be a lot more difficult, at least, to get rid of all of them. I think the most contracts that should ever be traded is probably like 50. Probably the most I'd ever do. Something.
I did on my cat play back in April 1st. I freaking got 90 contracts, and I wanted to get 250. That would have
How
been a
much were they
story to
going
tell.
for?
Let me see here.
Are they like just a few dollars for those?
No, there were cents. Cents. Let me see
Oh my
here.
gosh. Yeah, see, in that case, you could buy a shitload then. And it's really
Yeah,
not that
this
much.
this was 17 cents a contract.
Oh yeah, see, I'd buy
Yeah,
like
that was
100
0
of
day.
those
That was
easily.
0 day. That was 0 day. That was 0 day. 0 trade.
So you got Big
17,
Bull.
10 cents, and then I sold at $1.72.
Big Bull just put out another alert for some more calls on SPY or SPX.
Bull alert. Let's see.
Do kind of see a bull flag forming on SPY 5-minute chart.
Whoa.
Same calls that he called out before. He must have scalped the first time around and is rebuying.
Oh yeah, 100%. Look at that, because yeah, 415 to 725. I definitely would have took that money. And look at that. Now you get back in for even cheaper price. Round 2.
I don't have enough to day trade on and off, so I bought shortly after he announced it or alerted it, and I averaged down when we went down to like $1.40. So I got 2 contracts. I'm trying to let them ride for a while and see what we can do.
Let's see, I want to see, at least for SPY to
God.
hold, I have the lowest kind of bull flags for
Oh
right now.
God,
It's like
look at that SPY.
401.31.
What'd you say? 41, 31?
401. Well, I'm looking at SPY.
Yeah. Yep.
401.38. That's what I'm looking for it to hold up in 5 minutes. So as we're above there, this is looking good then for a bull flag. Should get going on the upside.
Typical bull fashion. He calls it, it drops.
Well, you have to scalp a lot of his plays. 'Cause, yeah, like I said, when that thing went up $300
Those
or
wicks
whatever
are
from that
brutal.
over 300. I mean,
Bull's getting
definitely
another
gotta take
call.
that
SPX
profit.
4055 at 240.
or at least a stop in there so you're
Yeah.
guaranteed profit
Bull
at
thinks
that
it's
point.
going up.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about the trail stop, because
He's
I
thinking he's
sold
gonna
one
hit the
at
bottom of
350 and I
this
wanted to catch it before it
little,
dropped back below my trade
flag
price.
there.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to risk it.
Because I can't be sitting watching my phone or a computer, which
Is
sucks,
all.
but it is what it is.
I got it 42 cents. If it goes, okay, so fuck it, we'll just send it. You know, if it goes up, it goes up. If it doesn't, I lose my money. Back. I'm actually up $2 on it. So it's still be a green day. Yes. Buy me a fucking.
What do you feel that?
42 cents.
And it was like $7, $8.
Yeah.
All right. Jump. Get this flag going.
I mean, for bulls to be anywhere in the money, they'd be SPY at 405. That's kind of what I'm holding. Because if it can break this 403, 405 is definitely. In which case, this thing will be from 67 to like $2. Yeah, easy. Which would be awesome because I'm up $69 on the day right now. That's fun. I wanted to be up 100. Big number. If it ain't gonna up, going up right now.
I think it's worth for it. I think he needs to be somewhere. So
he's also a scalper, so.
Oh, is it?
Yep. So he would on SPX at 240. Let's see, he's in a 40.55. Let's just go to here. 40.55 is 265 right now. Just the bid. The ask is 280. So he's up $40. You're up $10. He's up 40, 50, 55. You know, like those SPX ones are fucking good. But also those red candles knock them down pretty hard. So the thing is, if you play SPX this close to the bell, like they get so cheap and they rocket ship up. It's curling up. SPY's curling up like it wants to just rubber band, man, back into the green zone.
Well, look, go up there and make you
Bull
some leads
says
like that.
he's going to hold into close most likely as long as SPX 40.24 or above. Oh, look at that. Look at that boner town. Nice. $14, $15. Boom. This one could be your $100 hit, buddy. It's possible. It's just pushing. High a day is 402.81. It's about to bust through that. We get SPY over a new high a day. That's pretty bullish. I don't know if I'd hold it all the way to close, but it's a solid.
I saw $20 right there.
Yeah, I mean you could take that money and run. Still have $200 buying power, 150. You can always rinse and repeat. You get a big red candle and to buy that same one for less money. I'm almost to where I paid for it. So, but I'd leave it. It's still pushing. High a day. It's gonna hit 70, 85, maybe 85, 90 cents. Oh yeah, look at it go. But SPY gone. High a day. 403s. Oh, this don't Jesus. Now I might get out of mine just because
I'm up $34.
I'm up less money than you. I'm up $5. But that was a solid push to a high day right there. Yeah, he just made $205 on that call. 215 on that push. SPX is wild. There's the wick down. See if we recover.
104.71. What's it at?
All right, let's chart this a little bit here. Let's put it on 10 minutes. Let's draw a little trend line here. See where we're at. This channel. We should fairly easy see 403.77 by the end of the day. Stays in that channel. Breaks above that channel even better, but we're gonna see. It's only 2 o'clock. It's got plenty of time. I need this to move up to 80 cents to get $100.
We're close. I'm at $69. I need $30. I need a $30 fucking hit.
Need that 150 to spend?
Yeah. 150 to spend. I'll buy 3 of these 405s.
I mean,
Some of them are 33 cents.
yeah. At the moment, 33 cents.
Let me flip it up. If it's going down.
And all it needs to do is go to 45 cents if you had 3 of them.
Or about 5 of them.
But yeah. Then it only has to go up a little less than that. 6 cents, 7 cents. We're going to do it. Now's a pretty good fill entry for that.
Think so? It's going to keep on going up. You think it's going to shoot down?
You get a new high a day, it's going to keep making high days, but it's just how much. If it wicks down and would fill a little bit less, and it's at 34 now, so if you bought 5 of them, you'd want to just sell them at 41.
Talking about 5.
36.
152. 30.
Yeah, you can't get there. 36, 37. Or get you two 404s. Rinse and repeat. Wait for 404s to. Well, they're not. I hope they don't come down any further, but they're at 65. I think they'll go to 80 cents at least. 80 cents, and then the next stop will be $1 from there. She might pull back a little further. Nope. It wants to bust through that 403 range. Or you know what your safe is? Well, I say 403 is your safe bet. Buy a 403 at $1.11 and let it go to 150 and so.
How about 2
Do what?
2 at 404.
I would buy it.
Yeah.
I'd buy it with your buying power. I'd buy a 403. Let it go in money. Because that thing's gonna move faster. It's at 112 right now. You feel that? And maybe you get a 110. There you go. 108, 107, 106. A little pullback. Yeah, so it's 102.
So maybe we'll see. We'll see.
Yep, should have waited 5 seconds.
What's $8?
$8. 8%. That's what that is. And now, if your goal is to make that $30, just go ahead and put your limit in. Make it $30, and then don't look back if it runs way past that. Selling some damn Amazon shirts. Full show of paper. Your account break $1,000 yet?
Yeah, I've been $1,000. I like 115. Got $47 in buying power left. Hey man, that 405 looking good.
And it's pretty low.
Yeah, it's at 28 cents, 27 cents. Let's see what we go not that fucking direction. It's a buying thing.
Yeah.
Damn, already down $20. Yeah.
I've been kind of practicing this today. Is just like, all right, I'm set it up, and then I'm just not gonna buy it. Wait. And then when I did buy the one off Bull's Call, I still waited a minute. It dipped down, dipped up, dipped down, dipped up, and I was like, all right, I'm taking it on this run, and then SPY just consolidated for like 45 minutes. And I was like, well, F me. Yeah, I mean, I'd put a stop on yours, stop at like 85 or something, just in case. You know, take a $25 hit and just be okay with it, because it's so close to the end of the day. If SPY does decide to bust hard to the downside, You're going through red.
Yeah. What about for 93? What about like
105 or something.
80 cents, you think?
80 cents is getting there. It's getting
Around
close
the
to
corner.
it. It's around the corner. 25 would be want to be give up $30 for $31. It really wants to push up. I would hate you to get whipped out again though.
It's true. I mean, I'm right here watching, so fuck it. Not bad. Saw a little payday.
It's so fast. I hope we don't have a ton. There you go. You're getting back in there. Yeah. In reverse. Now I can read. Nice push. Nice push. Nice push. Yes, sir. Hi today. Come on, baby. 40303. Break that bitch. Break it.
He's the funniest fucking dude.
Same thing. Lemon shirt. Everything's coming together. Tried it. A reminder, here are my top 3 power rankings for high noon. Number 1, passion fruit. Number 2, pineapple. Number 3, watermelon. So will lemon crack it? No pun intended. Let's see. Friday afternoon, nice crisp. Lemon shirt, lemon drink, high noon. The colors, peachy blue, underwater, buffalo blue eyes. Here we go. 1 sip, everybody knows. Lemon. Pushing. Lemonade, lemon, same thing, I think so. It tastes like lemonade. It tastes like lemonade. All right, interview time. We were at Revolver Pizza. Now, I know Dave, Trip, Dave, you always did full pie, you did slice. That's because we didn't call it in, but this one came straight out of the oven. So this will be the same as full pie, so I caught a break in that regard. One bite, everyone knows the rules. Wood fired. It's but on the carrots, a little floppy, flop, not too much. One bite, let's see what we got. You can go right through. Sorry.
I know you sometimes from that father. That's like you were trying to
Yes.
came in on a jet or something.
Yes.
I appreciate that.
Thank you. I'm gonna take her home and have her give me a wake-up speech. There's people here. They're except one, you know, those scumbag. But other than that, everyone's super nice. Here we go. Gearing up. I'm just gonna look at that fish.
Oh, trading view shows like 403, like, oh yeah, 403.18. Wonder if we can tap that and get like a perfect double top, or if we get closer to 403.18, I might try some puts up there then, and then just obviously a tight stop then over that point. TLT is selling off, so bonds don't agree with the market right now.
I just see some good consolidation with SPY right now. What do you think,
Well,
Montana?
consolidation can be good or bad. I mean, whatever way you ultimately break down out of where you're heading. Hey, you got this nice descending wedge here on SPY on the daily. Like I said, if it goes to that upper point on that, that's gonna be like 410.
Yeah.
This is what I'm looking at. They get you so what a sign is that cow out there.
Hello. Bye SPY. Shut up. There ain't nobody here. How? We're watching 8-bit Mario.
That means the 8-bit Mario with ass at the $30.
8-bit. It's trying.
Alright, let's see. Calls are.
Nah.
This is the crazy. Yeah, damn.
That's a
Calls
solid
got
bust out of
smoked
the
then.
consolidation pattern.
So where the calls
Means it
opened up
stays
this
there.
morning, even though SPY was lower, They were worth more.
Solid bust out
I'd
of
open
that.
them what they are now. So that's one definitely gonna be watching. Is this right here.
Man,
Yeah, the
Should've
one I
bought that
see
fucking-
from this morning, the one that I'm in,
What?
they were at 77 contract.
Got nothing.
And
Oh
then it
my God.
broke at 730,
Literally nothing
76.
else. Man.
I want to see and go back to that level.
50 cents. 50 cents a year. And now I'm back in.
This well, I'm talking about too. This is a 402 call for today. I said the $2 mark on this was a breakdown point for it. Messing around with there this morning, got rejected hard. Came back up, tested there again, got rejected hard. So I'll see what happens when this if this thing touches that $2 mark again up there. We get another hard rejection up there because that would puts the
Yeah, honestly, I think I beg it differ. I think it's gonna break to the upside. Why? I think it might be breaking up to the 406 level already today.
Yeah, we'll see. That's why if I'm using the options though, I mean it still has the option has yet to break out. See what I'm saying? Those calls are not worth what they were this morning, so I would need to see that point break on the calls to tell me, all right, this is good to go.
Oh, she wants it. She's giving it to you. Ooh, she wants it. Ooh, ooh, she wants it. Ooh, she wants it. You gotta give it to her. Here comes 403. 40303. Boom. Peace out. Hold it.
All right, so
Hold the line, motherfucker. Hold the line.
318.
Just hold it, Jacob. Just hold.
If it gets to $30, get sold.
Put a stop. How about that? Put a stop if it gets there. Because it is new high day territory. And it wants it so bad. Dude, 403.12. It's getting real tight for that breakout zone.
So far an initial rejection, but plenty of time
Be
here.
ascending triangle. There we go. She's pushing again. She's pushing hard, son. Pushing hard to bust that. 403.17 is the new high day. VIX is plummeting, so SPY should be a rocket ship. I think this 404 might have a chance to go in the money. She busts through that new high day. 404 is in range. I'm hanging on to it. I'm gonna set my damn stop at 80 cents when it goes over it, so I can still be 100 on the day.
Yeah, that's it.
But here we go.
God.
Here we go, baby. Come on. Fly through it. Go to 405. Bro, I think it goes to 405. You're gonna be up like $150 in
We broke. Let's go.
It's wanting. It's wanting. It's a
If
new
it
high day.
hit 405, that'd be insane. I would just start trading at the end of the day.
Well, that's what Big Bull.
Right. I knew this was going to be the
He
final
trades
push.
the first hour and the last hour. In the middle of the day, he doesn't play a whole lot.
There you go.
A lot of
SPY
times it
over
doesn't move
Friday's highs
too
now.
crazy, but at the end of the day, oh yeah, man. They rock it. There we go. I'm about to put my stop in at 80 cents.
Next there.
Mine's at 83.
Oh, I was just at 33.
Oh, she wants it
Those
bad. She
402
buzzed out
calls
so
are
high
tapping
up.
this $2 marks. If I would say if SPY had to reject it, would be.
I guess just
would
take it
have
right
to
now.
be here.
Take
If
my
not,
100.
then she's golden.
I'm up 102. Stop it. 103.
I'm telling you, it's breaking up.
Feels so
I
right.
can definitely see it might be going up to 40, 405, 406.
Then stop. If you get nervous.
But obviously, don't quote me. It's not financial advice.
She's flying, man. She is flying. Don't take it.
Don't take it?
Give it a second. Crash it down. Nope, don't take it. Still opening green. Still pushing up. Put a stop. Put a stop in it. Like whatever it is, just put a stop order. If it fills, it fills. But if it doesn't fill, going to fucking might not be on Mars, but you going up. You need some in and out. Is you at 138 right now? You hovering at that $30 mark? She wants to go higher.
Montana, you still holding the Tilray put calls?
Yeah, the $5 calls.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna kick yourself.
Let's
my
go.
little, that's my little YOLO.
I'm not gonna put myself
There you
there.
go.
Yeah, look at the daily
I'm up
chart. It
100.
looks like it goes
Nope,
up and
you're
then
gonna
kind
have
of
even more. There she
comes
goes.
down a little bit.
I'm
Kind of
up
like bull
106
flagging
today.
away.
Right then.
And shoots up.
Look, man, you
Bull
can't
flag,
get greedy.
bull flag,
Know
yeah.
why? 'Cause that
That's
shit
what we're
happens
in
right
now.
there.
Looks like it's ready
Fucking
to take another
die.
leg higher.
Watch, it's just gonna fall forever.
Find that it. You're up 107 or 106?
106.
109.
So
There
can't
went.
get greedy.
I want to see over $5 today would be
Look
beautiful
at her
though.
go.
Looking at that.
I'm
If
not
you get
getting
it
down. I'm just
going.
moving my stop loss. Stop loss is locked in at 84. Is at 93. That almost would have been
USO is starting to drop a good amount. Might just sell this last runner out of that.
Actually, would have been over 100% trade. But also, you were still holding what the fuck you had. It's at 140, 148.
I bit my jaw.
Might get stopped out right here. Teetering on it.
Hey man, let's do like a fucking 4-1 play. Okay?
No.
No?
So strong. on the
AMD
upside
might have
right
some
now.
of a Sunday
You'd have to
triangle
wait
going
for
on.
a rejection real
Okay.
hard for that to even be remotely worth buying. What's your buying power?
$47. 4-1 is 33.
You're down below $100 in the day. I mean, you could trade.
This can be kind of
Risk a GFE. I don't know if they've given you one yet. I just gotta stop that.
Nah, I'll just be happy.
I'm up 105.38.
Look at us.
I got stopped out. Up $305 on the day.
Pretty good.
Considering damn, look at that. It's pushed. Considering the amount of buying power you had, it's pretty good. Yep. Damn, there it went. Over $1. Fuck. Look at yours. 160. Almost.
Oh God, look at that.
Should have held. It's only 2:30. Still early.
Still early.
Yep.
I think it's gonna drop a little bit. I don't know. I have nothing to back that claim up, but
yeah.
Well,
But you know what though?
But intuition.
We did good today.
God,
Either
here
way-
it comes 404.
and then you get above this, that'll be really good. Well, I guess
My USO is my USO is already dropping.
yeah, that's all mine are out.
Gosh, I'm up 30% right now.
And then oil chilling out, that could definitely help SPY out too. Then all right, inverted hammer on the 5-minute right off of
God, I hate
some
this.
resistance up there on SPY. What happened with that?
So the same contract that I've been in the morning it was 640, 77 cents. Then again at 7:30, 76 cents.
Yep.
And we were able to break through, but it didn't, and now we're at 0.75 cents.
Yeah, I think it's gonna fake it out up there. I don't know. Let's see, yeah, because that's what I was watching. All right, so at one I was watching, $2 mark, it did get over. Because it did, you just had that nice little pop right there, but it might be the fake out. If I ever see a fake out, that's why I love the 5-minute. Get one 5-minute candle goes over, and the next one immediately rejects. Good sign things are coming down.
I just got an alert on one of my things. Let me see what it's doing.
Calls were definitely the options. Like, yeah, you could definitely tell then that they were kind of expensive then in the morning for them to do that.
Yeah.
All right, so that inverted hammer right off that resistance up there, that is playing out so far. Getting the pullback on SPY. Damn, this could be a good drop, honestly. Look at this. What's posty pivots actually show for? See, I haven't even checked that trading view. Oh yeah, look at that. We just nicked the fucking resistance down.
Nice.
Damn, I don't know why I had posty pivots turned off all day. I don't know why. There's some nice areas there.
All I know is I just need SPY to make my contract to be worth 211.
That's what you need.
Because I would sell just one of my contracts, and if there's profit, I'll take the profits, and if there's not, then I'll still have 3 runners running all the way through.
Oh, I see. Okay, so what you need it to get up to, so it like basically makes
Yeah,
trade free, risk free.
exactly. So I have 4 contracts now, and it's basically coming up to 211.
Oh yeah. Shit, before the close here, I might run. Want to go run to the gas station real quick. So I'm about to be right back because I need some smokes. So I'll catch you on like 10, 15 minutes.
Cool.
Decent amount of buying volume. We could probably break high day again very soon.
For what, Tesla or SPY?
SPY.
I mean, there isn't a lot of doesn't show like it's moving a lot, but yeah, you definitely see the volume. But those wicks are so volatile. Holy crap. What is going on? And Montana's not even here.
Talking about USO.
No, I'm talking about Spy. Spy's literally just dumped on the 1 minute.
Bounce back at least. Small one.
Yeah, I see it.
All right. So some smokes.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah, look at that. Look, projecting right. That would have been a nice place up there for some Powell puts. Maybe even swing them in tomorrow. I don't want the balls to ever swing anything over the day that Powell's about to be on. Tilray, what are you doing?
That is just straight
Nothing.
out crappy. 3 big red candles on the 1 minute.
I might close Tilray out. Where else got in that with me just because it's not really. It's like right there, but it's not moving.
Yeah, I might just hold into power hour. See what we get.
Yeah, I was hoping it would be over 5 by now, but not quite.
Kind of a big sell-off on USO. Not a sell-off, but
Yep. I'm
dip.
all out of those now, though, so I don't care what USO does. Probably will. It should go higher, though. Still imagine it goes higher throughout the next several days. There's some sort of news with China. I guess that's definitely what was helping with the spike of it today. I'll have to read more into that, though, after market close. All I know is that it's not a good sign, oil being up like that.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I took a nap. I was too tired. You still holding the USO?
I've been out of USO. You talking
I'm
about
still
Rave?
holding mine
Yeah.
until Friday.
So the posty pivot people, that was nice. On the 5-minute posted right there. That would have been something I probably would have taken. Nice little put scout. I don't know if anyone did it, but
On what?
using the posty pivots that I showed everyone in here.
Oh, I mean, I have it on TradingView.
Yeah, yep. If you're
Good
on,
luck,
you're
indicator.
watching SPY in the 5 minutes, you literally wicked into it, and then you had an inverted hammer right off that. That's a bearish reversal candle, and then you could have scalped puts there. Too late now though. That's you want to get those right when they form, the moment you spot it.
Oh, I was actually thinking about doing a call. That's why I was confused.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
Gotcha.
there it is. There's a reversal on SPY.
Like, is off that inverted hammer. Damn, those 402s went almost 100% then. All right, Tilray at 496. We're almost to $5. Just 4 more cents. Might do it.
What happened?
I've been waiting. I had some Tilray $5 calls because they were dirt cheap. We're looking for Tilray to start spiking.
Wait, what?
I had that for like $5. Profit. Nothing crazy. It wasn't moving.
Yeah, nothing crazy. Unless we get over $5, then they could get start getting a little wild. You might have been gone then, like said that, but whoever else that was is in it with me. These things are so fucking cheap. The $22 we bought it for. Should have bought like several of them. Then that $3 gain looks a lot better. It's still
For Tilray or for which stock?
yeah, Tilray. This is what I'm looking for on Tilray. Let me show you. It's like a continuous pattern it just keeps doing. It's shoot up, come down, shoot up. About to post this. This is what we're looking for on Tilray, and this is why I kind of got some of this. Yeah, it kind of shoots up, comes down, dances around a little bit. Next wave up comes in, dances around a little bit for a day, comes up. What's doing today is that little dancing around part, and then we'll see if it continues this pattern. We get another nice up move there.
Let's
I
go.
need
SPY to
$5 break
408.
for that. Yeah, $5 break. Oh, we got some 13Fs coming out finally. I've been waiting for those today. See what the hedge funds have been buying lately. I don't know which hedge fund this is, but or who this was at 13F I'm looking at on the stream, but one of the big boys bought like 30 fucking million dollars worth of puts on Apple, it looks like. That could have been
Holy
from
cow.
the 13Fs though cover a wide range of time, so they could have been anywhere in the last few weeks. They could have added those.
Is 13F stand for something?
It's just a form. That's where you gotta put all your holdings at and what you're in and out of the hedge
Oh,
funds.
okay.
They're required to put those. I think they're required to put them out every so often.
So it's like a financial statement.
Yeah, basically. And there's a bunch of those that are supposed to come out today. That's what I was waiting for. That'll give you some of a nice read on what's maybe to come then in the market. Depending on what a lot of these hedge funds are doing. Let's see, is this a bull flag on SPY? Could have a bull flag here, we'll see. Say it's probably got to bounce like now, next 5-10 minutes at most. Oh, that was Michael Burry that bought 35 million of Apple puts. They could have been from any. They could have been anywhere in the last like 2 months or so. So he could have got those like when Apple was way up there, and he could have made bank on those. And then he also closed his TLT puts, short on the bonds out.
498. Tilray.
I know she's trying 4.99. Let's $5 until we need over $5. There it is. $5. There it is. Can we get over? Come on.
There we go. Come on.
Almost a 25% gain in terms of percentage wise. 501, 502. There we go. Come on.
Oh my gosh, Tesla at 800 already. Just fine. I'm trolling. What are you watching?
Tilray right now.
What?
Tilray.
What's the symbol?
TLRY.
TLRY. Oh, like truly.
So I got the 5 other calls at $22. They are now 27's the bid, 28's the ask. Those are going up there. We want to see it hold this $5 mark then from here and just keep going up. Goes back under, I'll probably have to just call that play dead then. Damn, almost 11% for the day.
Still holding Tilray?
I'm probably about to exit here soon. We'll see, because now we're back under 5. Most likely gonna reject now. I'm gonna. Shit, I'll just cut it. Probably could wait a few more minutes, but imagine it's gonna just check. Are you still holding Tilray? You gonna hold it?
I sold out.
Sold too. It's just more than often when I see how that last 5 minute close right below the $5 mark, usually it rejects. So said F it, but it's back over again by 1 cent. See how long it lasts.
Fucking power hour, baby.
Oh, that's right. It is Power Hour.
I'm
What do
still
you think's
holding
gonna
it.
happen? Are people going to be buying or they're going to be selling?
Still holding at 0 DTE. I don't know when to sell. I scalped the first one, but now I'm holding a different one.
Buy coming down pretty nice. VIX like gapped up on the intraday chart. That last candle shot so quick it made a gap intraday. Still dropping. Damn, 404 was such a good spot to head. Puts.
God, this is crazy.
That was a big resistance.
Just SPY has been.
Oh, even though SPY was breaking out of the day range, there's still a lot of resistance like shortly above it, so it's like the tough one.
SPY hasn't gone up 1% or even down 1%.
Now it might be going down 1% from that high.
No, I doubt it.
Look at it go.
I mean, just look at it and see what you see. See what I see, because what I see is SPY has only been. Let me see here. At the low of the day, which is at 6:50 a.m., it was 0.91% down, and that's the lowest it's been. The highest it's been 0.48%. It's literally just trading sideways, consolidating.
Gentlemen and ladies.
Who's this?
Who are you?
It's the only one.
Birdie the man. What's up, Birdie?
Dying.
And
you know.
Have you been trading today?
When don't I?
I don't know. You're never in here. I was
I
was asking Clayton, where's Birdie? I haven't heard from him all day.
Your boy he's trying to save, the country, all right?
What
That's
country?
What I do.
Are you trying to save Italy?
No, motherfucker.
Because Italy doesn't need saving. The United States economy does.
It needs a fucking world of saving. I didn't trade that much today.
Yeah, just look at my picture of SPY that I posted not too long ago where it rejected. To me, I would have been in puts.
That's all I had today was puts.
I'm holding SPY calls and Tesla calls, but they're
Well, I have Tesla puts.
Yeah, I got Tesla for 617. And my strike is the 1050.
Well, I guess we can all shoot for the stars.
Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that.
No, it's not. There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe just a tad bit out of reach, but you know what? Who knows? Elon could fucking pump it. I
I
believe
mean,
in you.
it's only a month. It's only a month.
Yeah. But look what happened in a month.
Put it this way: if Tesla reaches back to its high from April 21st, that's a month out. It was my contracts are worth $93.40, and I got 2.
Good. Good. You end up hitting like a play like mine.
Exactly my point. So
Those
that's
are
why
fucking,
I got them.
those are fucking
Yeah,
sexy
sorry.
when I do that shit though.
Yeah.
I fucking freak out. I fucking start like nutting everywhere.
Yeah, and my spies are basically they're for next Friday. I think it's reachable. I think 425 is reachable.
Well, if that were to be true, it would be a great fucking thing.
Yeah. Hey, Birdie.
Yeah.
Can I have your spreadsheet?
You want my spreadsheet?
Yeah.
Bro, my spreadsheet's simple as fuck.
I know. I
Well,
just
if you send the layout, it's even easier.
want to follow it. That's it.
Dude, I don't even know how to do, like, how do you make the layout? I guess I could,
No,
I
you
don't know.
share. You could just clear any data out of the document and just share the shell of it.
Or make a copy
layout
of it. Clear it
Right,
out.
I could just make a copy, can't I? Alright, let me just input the rest of the stuff and I'll make a copy then. I mean, it's super
Thank you.
fucking, it's like super fucking easy.
Yeah, it is pretty. You could set it up pretty quick though.
Yeah, like, you might, if I told you what to put, you'd probably figure it the fuck out.
Yeah.
Guys, ever since that inverted hammer, literally right off the fucking resistance zone, has only been down.
Like I said, Montana, it's trading within that 1% up and 1% down. Not even 1% up because the high it was freaking half a percent.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just saying,
He
I
said,
would not
fucking move.
push for dailies. I mean, there's no point in being in calls when you see things that I did there. Hell, the fucking puts went over 100% now.
All I have to say is I hope tomorrow becomes a great day and it just turns green.
Yeah, Powell.
What's Powell speaking about tomorrow?
He's talking like the Wall Street Journal or something.
Really?
He mentions anything. He says anything. More higher rates, I think might be a little fucked tomorrow.
Yeah?
Got a gap. 92. Yeah, I don't know, things could get interesting.
It's okay, buddy. Probably gonna hold these fucking Shopify puts for a little while.
Nice.
I'm still holding these fucking Tesla fucking puts.
Nice.
I know. I got 5 left. Oh no! Kicked out my fucking plug. That was weird. I kicked out my fucking monitor plug.
Going dark.
Going dark.
There you
Alright,
are.
so now let me see here. So now I gotta go here, make this fucking spreadsheet. And just make a new one. How do we fucking do this? God, dude, this is why I need Clayton, dude.
Make a copy.
Blank.
Is this Google Sheets or what is it?
Yeah, I was doing this way. I figured it out. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna open up both my Google Sheets so I can just copy it. Cause there's no like layout. I just type it in every single fucking time. But your title cannot be "I really suck at this" because that's my title. So
That's fine.
sick.
Yeah, I'd pop back in here and see what's shaking up. Trust SPY to do nothing of what you think it will do. Look at it get absolutely rejected of 404. And just gives up.
This is so much fun.
Thing.
Alright, so then take this, black that
Oh
out.
my god. SPY. Just wow. Just wow. I don't even know what to make of that.
This should be P&L and ROI. Alright.
Damn, look at those puts. Fuck. Oh,
Going down.
wish I got.
Same. My friend trades futures and he bought puts.
Yeah, I
Or-
missed the.
Yes.
When I came back from the gas station. Fuck. I wasn't ready. What I posted there, and you guys see that, that's what's running through your head.
Posty pivot.
Posty fucking pivots, baby. That's what the
Yeah,
fuck I'm
but
talking.
just even the inverted hammer, and off of there too. Very common reversal pattern.
Not the posty pivots.
The posty fucking pivots, baby. That shit's stupid.
Oh, I fucking love those things, man.
That
Yeah.
shit is ridiculous.
Dude, it hits like, I swear about 90% of the time I find those reversals on the posty pivots.
Jesus Christ! How the
Welcome,
fuck does this
everybody.
not work? There we go.
What's up, Birdie?
Who's that?
It's Clayton.
Oh, what up, baby?
How you doing?
Oh, just coming off of work.
Oh yeah, I assume so. You've been working all day. Been working
course.
all day. Well, I am slowly getting my share count up. I am right under 3,000 now. For the take quack quack quack.
All right, so now how the fuck do I share this now?
Share what? What's up?
They wanted my spreadsheet, but I saw how to make a new one, so I was like, how the fuck do you share this now?
You don't share it. Just take a screenshot of it.
Oh,
If you share it, you're gonna have to share it with every single email involved.
that's gay. But all right, just take a screenshot.
Yep, screenshot it.
I mean, I made it pretty fucking explanatory.
As did I. And you have been killing it with it.
It's fucking super simple to learn after like a month of using it. Or when I first started. The fucking spreadsheets.
Oh yeah, I mean you're just looking at the columns and inputting the data. That's it.
But Montana, there's a lot of people that don't use it because they
There.
don't know about that kind of process. So
Yeah,
that's
right.
what
See,
that's
that's
what
the one
we'll
thing college helps if we're right there how to do a spreadsheet. That's about it. So you pay thousands of dollars for.
Damn, dude, I didn't even learn how to do spreadsheets in college. That's dumb. I apparently missed out on whatever college you went to.
Do accounting, and it's all you do is work with fucking Excel and spreadsheets all day.
Yeah, trust me, I do the majority of my own accounting, so I understand completely. My entire life
At least
is on.
for school purposes. Otherwise, there's just programs out there. Accounting's done just all virtually. Well, I don't know why they teach it the way they do, but they want you to learn the old school, out of date wave.
Well,
Tracking
because
it the way they do.
if they teach you anything new school, then they're worried about you not being an employee. So that's that.
You can come take my employee job if you want.
I think you're replacing yourself quite well and quite well. Yeah, so
All right, hop off my cock now. I'm just an idiot. Relax.
well, I would disagree with that, but
You see my puppers?
I did not. Wow. Where's your puppers?
I sent it to you.
Oh, you did. Oh, hold on. Phone. Aha. Hold on. Oh, hello, Floofster. Oh my goodness, the fluff. Oh, hello. Oh, so floofy.
Hi.
Logan, what's up, Beast?
Hey, bro.
How are you?
I'm guessing Gunther is in the room.
No, it's Birdie's husky.
Oh.
Malamute, not a husky.
Oh, sorry.
Where do I see your dog? Birdie.
You actually have to be cool enough to
Alright.
add me on Snapchat. So you gotta add me on Snapchat, you know. Then you can see my cool doggy.
Austin, what's going on?
Yep, what's happening, Clayton?
How are you?
Pretty good. It's quite a thunderstorm outside of my window right now. So for some reason I stopped talking. It's likely because I lost power.
Oh no.
Hopefully that doesn't happen, but it's storming pretty good here.
Is that gonna hit me?
What's up?
Is that gonna hit me?
Yeah, it's storming pretty good here.
Austin, if anything happens, we'll take over, and when you get back, we'll relinquish control.
She screamed in class once, and she never screams
Sorry,
because
Got him.
Whoa. Somebody sounded excited there. Cool. Okay, yeah, we can get started here in a moment. I'll give it like a minute or two.
Let me ping that chat real quick.
Yeah, you guys might even be able to hear the thunder outside of my window. Like it's actually ridiculously loud. My dog is like frightened right now.
Ooh, Jarvis coming in with the market recap. Hi, yo, that's nice. Sheesh. Okay.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen here, and then we'll go ahead and get started. As always, just make sure that you guys can see my screen so we can.
It's still loading for me, brother. I don't know if that's just me.
Yep.
See it?
Oh yeah, you're up.
You got it? Cool.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I appreciate everybody joining up today. It is Monday, right? Fun day, Monday, Sunday, Monday, fun day, right? They all rhyme. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But yeah, Mondays are fun days in the market because it gets to, we get to see where the week is going to be heading, where we started the week. And, where we start and where we end the week is typically, very important. I would say that the middle of the week is important as well. But the way that we start and the way that we end is always something to acknowledge when trading. So the start of the week, I mean, pretty bland. I mean, we did continue a little bit of an uptrend today. We were able to profit off of some calls. I know there was actually a lot of winning plays today, and people did really well playing SPY to the upside. I know that there was a few other things played, but generally the market was kind of iffy today at some points of time. It was moving sideways for a good portion of the morning, and that's when we saw everything was more or less red, right? Growth over here was red this morning, as well as financials, but we did see healthcare and energy perform exceptionally well. I believe beverages did pretty good, tobacco, and some of consumer defensive. Oh, and telecom services did well today as well. But for the most part, growth in tech and financials got hit pretty hard, and that kind of catered to our sideways market for the beginning of the day. We obviously see Microsoft is trying to, get some green going here. We see some of financials are getting green. Industrials are doing all right, right? So the market is trying to bounce back a little bit, and that's, I think, catered to why we saw the price action that we got today after we broke out. But, nonetheless, a pretty good day. Let's go over here to the 1 month performance. We can see that the month has been very, very red. The month of the back end of April and most of what we saw in May has been a complete disaster when it comes to a lot of these stocks, right? Apple's down 13% in the last month, right? That's pretty brutal. Tesla's down 24% in the last month. So the market is definitely still in a downtrend, and I would not say that there's any clear signs of a reversal yet on the monthly performance chart. So is what it is, but yeah, the bears are still in control on the macro side of things. But that brings us over to the TA. Let's go over here to the chart. Let's go to a 3-minute chart. There we go. And yeah, we can see that today we did open up. Let's apply our extended hours. Today we did open up, fairly good. I mean, we closed the day last week at around 401, and we opened up at around 400. Give or take a few cents. So nothing too bad, but we did seeing a little bit of a run to the upside, and our upside, our high of day currently resides around 403.96. We didn't quite reach that 404 level, but we were damn close. And since then, we have been kind of moving downward here. I wouldn't say it's too out of the normal though, right? I mean, we're not even really close to our low of day yet. So, there's definitely a chance the market finds some stability here as it's coming down in the end of day. But, remember what we say, guys, the last 30 minutes of the market being open, last 10 minutes of the market being open are a lot different and can have a lot more volatility than what the rest of the day gave us. So, I mean, right now, right, we can see SPY coming down pretty hard. I would imagine a lot of these other equities are starting to experience more red here on the daily performance. But yeah, so we'll see where this market leads us here coming into end of day. But this is honestly expected, right? We did expect a bounce from that low of 385 that we saw. We didn't quite reach 384, but around that level we did get our bounce. And price has more or less tried to maintain itself up here. Now we could see a correction, bring us all the way back down to gap fill. That would be pretty intense, but it's absolutely possible. That'd bring us back down to 392-ish, and from there I would definitely be looking to go long on the market.
Wow, look at that.
So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that there's any clear indications that we're out of this impulsive wave just yet, but it definitely looks like a good start. Logan Clayton, obviously, I'd love to hear from you guys what your thoughts are on the market, all that good stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. And you pretty much covered everything, but today was rather sideways, and we just have to reemphasize that. I do not think there was a lot of good trades to be taken. If you could highlight that triangle that we were riding pretty much all day, in my opinion, the only time to trade was when we broke out of that triangle, and that even itself was short-lived. And on the way up, even after that breakout, it was quite sideways as well. So Definitely a lot of opportunities to get chopped up today. I hope everybody took it rather slow. But there was definitely some opportunities to make money. Like Austin said, especially those SPY calls, those seem to pay pretty nicely for everybody.
I'll tell you this much.
But yeah, like you said, I think we can come up a little bit higher. Right now, I'm looking at the 405 to 410 range. And then after that, I will expect us to make a new low because we are definitely still in a downtrend.
Yep, I agree. And now, depending on 405, 410, I think that's definitely a target we should be looking at. I personally think we could potentially come higher than that in the short term, depending on what other asset classes want to do and how the attitude and everything goes. But yeah, ultimately we are expecting lower lows here, guys. And if you don't know what we're talking about, this is essentially what we're talking about. Oh God, my TA is messed up. Well, I'll just draw it very simply. The essential idea is that, right, however you want to draw it, we are in a massive correction, right? And we definitely think that we're going to go lower than we are right now. But right now we are in what seems to be a 5-3-5, which is kind of, could be the conclusion to this double zigzag where we had our 5-wave impulse move here, followed by a 3-wave corrective move, followed by another impulse wave, right? So we do expect lower lows, something like this, right? A, B, C. And those targets range anywhere from Logan, what do you have for your targets to the downside for this wave count?
I'll make sure we're looking at the same subdivision. Yeah, I still have 380 to 370 right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's not even far off from where we touched the other day at 385.
Right.
So we definitely hit a very considerable level. And maybe we consolidate around here for a few days. But I personally expect the market to try to have more movement to the upside, especially as we approach these stock splits and whatnot here in June. So it should be interesting. Ooh, there's a big lightning strike. Yikes, that was loud. Thunder. Yeah, Clayton, what are your thoughts?
Well, today was good, purely in my mind, because we held what it is that we created from the close of Friday into this morning. So stability was pretty good. There was a lot of trading opportunities early this morning. Traded Bank of America up and down, some AMD puts, some Apple puts. So good trades this morning, and it was a lot of fun with the live call. And overall, again, I agree with both you and Logan wholeheartedly. I think we just need more information moving forward to see how the market's going to react. Now, if we fill that 392 gap, and we don't come back and retest our 385 level, I think that would be quite bullish, and I'd be really confident going along with you in a short term. So again, I'm still waiting for these stock splits. We've got some good earnings with Walmart, Target, and a couple other companies this week. So I'm excited to see how they affect the market, if they do at all. And then I know Jerome Powell is getting interviewed by the Wall Street Journal tomorrow. So I don't know what that's going to do, if anything. Probably just FUD. But nonetheless, I just need more data. I just need more time, and I need more information. As of right now, we're kind of just chopping around. I don't like you said. I don't think we've found a decisive element that says we're going to get back up. But decisive elements are coming, in my opinion. So I am just being patient and waiting for my stock splits, and I'm monitoring how much liquidity the big boys have, and that's what I'm focusing on right now, currently.
Well, yeah, and I could make the case that there has been bottom signals. And I'm not saying that we're at a bottom, but I mean, I don't know. I think a lot of weird shit is going on. I maybe you don't care about it as much, but I think that Luna collapse, where $60 billion of money just disappeared overnight, that was actually, I think that could have been a major signal for some sort of bottom formation, in my opinion, both in the stock market and in cryptocurrency assets. But again, we'll see. What's up?
Why does it make you think that way?
Because we practically capitulated, and that was the icing on the cake.
Okay, all right, that's interesting.
And it all happened in the stock market. Citadel, BlackRock, all these big players are involved with this, with Luna and Bitcoin. They're all involved.
And then the mega caps that are about to split and eating up all the liquidity with all their cash pools that they have. And
I'm not even thinking about it from that perspective. I'm just thinking that there was an event, and I think we could look back. Maybe I'm wrong. I think we could look back in the future and be like, wow, that Luna collapse was like a bottom of some kind, like a local bottom. And so far, that's what it seems to be doing. But we'll see. We could absolutely head lower.
Is there anything else telling you? Any other like weird signs that you feel like are correlated?
Yeah, there's many. There's many. From a technical standpoint, there's dozens of signs that suggest bullish price action at some point in the short term. Now, that doesn't mean we can't come down and have red days this week, right? We can do that, but I'm not sure if we're just going to continue to drop at the rate that we've been dropping, since March when we hit 462 and then we just pretty much just fell off a cliff to 385, right? Which was in and of itself was a 16% drop, almost a 17% drop, right? So most of the damage has been done in the past month and a half.
So Logan, I'm going to ask you the same question, but Austin, so if we were to take another leg lower, what levels would you be looking for in SPY?
I mean, if we drop below 380, things will get questionable.
Yep. No, I'm with you 100%.
I mean, if we go to 375, then I will be like really bullish, especially if we do it in the short term.
Okay. Logan, what do you think?
Well, I actually put out a video today about why the bottom may actually be in. Not saying that it is, but going over the technical reasons why it's a real possibility that it is indeed in. And that's just based on Elliott wave theory and Fibonacci extensions. If this correction is not going to be as aggressive as people think it will be.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think overall the majority of the market's gotten absolutely slaughtered. So I don't know. I think we might have slightly different definitions of aggressive. I think it's been brutal. So, but if that's where you're
from an index standpoint.
Well, from an index standpoint, that's the only thing that's really held up.
Right? Why though? What are the equities that are holding it up? It's just like the tech companies.
Not just tech, but yes.
Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. If you see Michael Burry has revealed a massive short position against Apple. It's his next big thing. I tagged you in it.
Oh, well, I'm super glad to see him lose more money.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
He said, I think Justin, Michael Burry of The Big Short reveals huge bet against Apple. So he thinks that Apple is overvalued. I like that play too. I think that Apple could be drastically overvalued personally, but we'll see. We will see.
Well, I said the 13Fs now, it could have been anywhere from the last, 3-4 weeks, right? He could have entered those, so he could have already been in them.
I don't know. He has to reveal, I don't know, what is it, if it's...
I think it's the next one. The next 13F is when you find out when he'll actually, if it's closed or when he closes it.
Right. Because the information just came out recently that he was in that position. So I don't know how long it is, after you enter a position of size, how long is it before you have to disclose that to the public? I don't know. So he could have been in Apple shorts since January. I don't know.
I think the disclosure is no more than a couple days. I really don't think you have a lot of time at all.
So he just entered this then. Yeah. I mean, hey, if you want to inverse Burry, now's your chance. Go long on Apple.
I would take that alert.
I just don't like him.
Well, let's just put it this way: if Apple does take a big hit, the market will. I don't want to talk about it. It won't be pretty. Not be pretty.
You'll get your 370 number.
Oh, that'll be a gift if that's all we see. If Apple takes a hard hit.
Watch Buffett go and counter him with double the position size.
He might. I don't know what he's going to do. Market's closing here in 15 minutes, guys. Again, we did just incur some red, but it's by no means out of the consolidation that we've been in for the day. But if we start to break down below 397, 395, then I would expect us to come down to 392 in the short term.
Logan, what are some of the things that you threw in that? I know you're probably going to tell me to watch the video, but what are some of the things you threw in that video that would incorporate there being a potential bottom?
So, I mean, it's all, pretty high-level technical terms, but for anybody that's familiar with Elliott wave theory, just essentially that we saw the completion of a zigzag on SPY, QQQ, and Bitcoin. The only thing that actually I have not noticed the completion of a zigzag on is Apple and Tesla, namely those two. Those are not yet done there, zigzag corrections, and by meeting the requirements, it's just 5 waves in wave A, 3 waves in wave B, and then another 5 waves in wave C. And I can count all of those except for on Tesla and Apple, which makes me think we have at least one more push to the downside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But that was aligned with some Fibonacci extensions as well.
Would that push to the downside be a gap fill at 392, or would that be a further leg down to 380?
No, it would be a further leg down for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. But like I think that once those 2 wave counts complete, things would look rather bullish in my mind. But we could also reverse from here. Nothing says that those 2 need to follow exactly to the rules. Maybe I'm just not counting the waves properly and those corrections are already done. That's a possibility.
Something tells me I doubt that you're miscounting waves, but I'm with you and I appreciate that answer.
It's probable, but it's possible.
I'm all for it. Did you happen? Go ahead.
You should watch the video.
I now have motive to do it. Did you happen to run through the waves of
I love just serenading us.
Beautiful voice.
Today. Yep, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I know you mentioned some upside targets for QQQ. Did you happen to map out what you'd be looking for the upside once we complete that lower move that you're looking for?
No, because I don't know exactly where WEBULL finishes.
Okay, so if we were to get a move to 380, 370 for SPY, would you have a theoretical bottom that you'd be able to map that out on, or no?
Yes. Sure.
Okay, got it. I like my estimates. Your all's estimates seem to be very, very accurate, so I'll take them.
Highly speculative right now, but if we hit the 373 price target, that would put us. I'm getting a lot of Fibonacci levels lining up around 596 to 609 SPY.
Holy shit!
That's not even that crazy, right? That's like a realistic number.
Yeah, and the thing is, it may take us a while to get there. Like, it will probably take us a long time, but I think those are very realistic price targets.
Yeah.
I love it. And
I have a very interesting chart I could bring up right now. I hope it loads. Oh, it did load. Cool. Let's go over here.
Is this the money supply?
Yeah.
Divided by the S&P.
Yeah. I need to hold on a sec. Let's go ahead and yes. Here we go. So can you guys see this chart? Like, does this make sense? Yeah. Hold on. Let's apply. Whoops. Let's apply this. What was it? It was the 500 week and the 600 week. Yeah. Oh, look how interesting this is. So I was messing around with this last night. So this is the S&P 500 divided by our M2 money supply, which is essentially, guys, if you don't know what the M2 money supply is, it's like the supply count ratio thing that we use to keep track of all the money supply in circulation by viewing a plethora of different things. There's also an M1 and I believe an M3 money supply, but I wouldn't consider those good representatives of our current economic situation. So this is what I would say is more accurate, the M2 money supply. And if you guys want to do more research on the M2 money supply, I encourage you to do so. But it's very interesting when you divide assets and equities by the M2 money supply, you can see the relationship with our current inflationary situation. And you can actually see 2000 got way more heated than we are even close to right now. And pretty much what this means is how much of the money supply got put into the market. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right. And you could see, like, in 2000, during the dot-com bubble, out of all the money supply, you could just see how overvalued, like, it was just ridiculous how overvalued we were. And even then, right, the market actually cooled down big time. And it actually formed a beautiful ABC correction, whereas in the S&P 500, right, it didn't quite form a beautiful ABC correction like it did here. Right? You could have predicted it much easier on this. What's that?
It's interesting because there's a very clear, flat correction in the S&P 500, but
right,
it's when you compare it to the M2 money supply.
Like, yeah, let's say if we went back in time, whoops, right? Oh my God, I'm getting annoyed. There we go. If you go back in time to, let's say, like right here. Oh, will it not? It's not okay, so it won't let you do it with compound symbols. But if you were to go into a trade, let's say you were watching the S&P 500 in 2008, right here, I mean, and you were paying attention to this 20 level, this 22 level, right? I mean, you could have easily said, wow, we're making a lower low on this. But on the S&P 500, it wouldn't be that clear, right? So you could visualize things very differently here. And you could see we cannot get over this level. And every time we reject from it, it typically means for some pretty bearish price action. And it seems like every time we're below these significant moving averages, the market sees a 50% correction. Right? We saw a 50% correction here, 50% correction here. This was in the 70s when we saw 50% correction. And as long as we're above our 600 and 500 week moving averages, which we are right now, we seem to avoid massive corrections. Right? COVID, we deviated below it. Even in 2016, we slightly deviated below it. But yeah, I mean, the market can hypothetically get more heated if we break above this 22 level. Like it could really get heated. And I don't know what it's going to do here. It might just consolidate for a little while and then drop down. I'm not sure how this is going to look. What are your thoughts on that, Logan?
Chart.
What's up?
It's very interesting. What is the significance of the 22 level? Does that usually indicate a high?
I don't, to be honest with you, I don't know. Because we can see here, right? We hit the 22. I don't think it was as significant like back in the 60s as it is now. But we can see here we hit a level. We actually did see a correction after we hit it. But we actually, while this was dropping, right, we actually continued to rise. The only thing, though, is that when this started dropping aggressively, we actually did incur like a 50% drop in the 70s with like the meltdown that we saw, right? And that was not good, right? We continued to drop lower, and the economy was really never healthy throughout this period. What you can see is inflation.
Got it. Because it looks like we were moving up, besides for the drop in 78.
Right. But you can see we really started moving up when we got above this moving average.
Yeah.
That's like when we entered. That's when we entered true bullish territory, and that led us all the way to our .com bubble. Right back here, this price action was bullish, right, over time, but it really wasn't. You know what I mean?
Are you attributing this to the EMAs, the SMA?
Yeah. I'm saying that these EMAs, anytime that we're below it, we're in a bad market. But anytime we're above it, we're in a bullish market. Right here, we stayed above it for about 30 years, or 86 to 2000, so 14 years, right? And then we stayed below it during this corrective phase between 2000, a decade. We stayed fucking pretty much in a corrective zone. Right, we popped the bubble and then we just stayed below it, and now we finally made our way back above. And now I'm uncertain. If we drop back below it, it could put our market into unstable territory for the next decade.
Got it.
So I don't know. I don't know what it's going to do.
You should set an alert. Let us know when that happens.
Well, the thing is, we've been messing around with this triangle. Clayton, go ahead. What you even saying?
I was just going to ask, if it were to double top around the .com bubble level, the money the money supply, not SPY, but if it were to double top around that level, but what about 0.33? That's what I was going to ask. What would your moves be if you were in, like, for example, my position with the long term?
Completely out of everything.
Wow. Okay. All right. Understood.
You would be crazy because the stock market, it would be, even if it goes higher, it's just going to come back down.
No,
you know what I mean?
No, I think that's fantastic. I think that's something I need to pay attention to.
You could argue right now to sell everything, right? I mean, look at last time we tapped up against it. No, I mean, I'm just being real with you. Like, you could argue right now to sell everything. Like, we could make an inverse head and shoulders like this, and that would be brutal. This drop right here would be brutal. And then it could set us up for a massive, late latter part of the decade. Yeah. But then that would follow by even more volatility because, we'd be in major bubble territory up here.
Yep.
Keep in mind, these are monthly candles. We're looking at back to the 1950s. Okay.
Yep.
Like, so this is just like a lot of data, but you can see, I hope the S&P 500 over it kind of makes sense what I'm displaying.
No, it absolutely
does. Sense? Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I think this is a chart that not a lot of people acknowledge. A relationship with inflation and price. So very important chart. And you could do this with Apple as well. which I would be kind of curious to see right now. I'm sorry if you guys have questions. I haven't really been looking. It'd be Apple. What was it? M2SL. I don't even know if it's going to load the chart for me. Sometimes it just glitches out.
SPY's getting real choppy towards the end of the day.
Let's go look at it. Whoops. Get out of here. So I hope you guys found that to be interesting. Yeah, SPY is coming down pretty hard here. We are underneath $400 now. Makes sense that it's coming down.
I will say this about SPY. We haven't seen it jump under 1% or even up 1%.
Regarding, wait, what are you saying?
SPY.
Right. When you say 1% jump, like what does that mean though?
I'm talking about the actual SPY himself. Like it's only been up and down between 1% down and 1% up. Just on the day.
Oh, on the day. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you were talking about a more macro thing. Yeah. I mean, and look at the price, right? I mean, right. You can see my screen. If we go down to a 15-minute chart, what has it been doing all day?
Consolidating.
Right. Precisely. And that's what consolidation is, right? Tight movements, not a lot of volatility. So, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I do think we could come down, but after we come down, man, I will definitely be looking to go long. 392. Look at that base level. Keep an eye out for it. Same with Bitcoin. I do think Bitcoin will see a bounce here by the end of the month. I think Bitcoin should see a considerable bounce. You would think.
Think there's a shot at that 392 gap, Phil?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
I would definitely load. I would be loading up there with you then.
I mean, that could happen tomorrow. And then there's even a chance that we come down lower and go to and do this. Right? That would make people really down and out, and that would be the perfect time to reverse it. He's like, yeah, let's really fuck with these people and think that this is never gonna end, right? And then now you fucking blast it, So I mean, hey, maybe we do go down to the 370s in the short term. I mean, nobody really knows. I think this market's very difficult to trade in right now, for a few reasons. And if you have been trading well, congratulations, that's good for you. But you should definitely be aware of, while you're trading, the possibilities that could happen in this market right now, because I think we're at a very crucial point. Could be a pivot point, could be a continuation point, and I think many smart people are trying to decipher what this market's going to do, but nobody really knows, right? So that's why we have to be careful, and just try to do your best, take one day at a time. Being in and out of trades or swing trades aren't bad. What's really going to hurt you right now is if you hold a trade that expires tomorrow all day, hoping for it to go your way. That's how you get wrecked, right? So please manage your risk, guys, in that department. But honestly, I'm not complaining about the close today on SPY. Market closes in 25 seconds. I'm really not complaining about it. I could make the case that maybe we just fucking fill the gap at fucking 407 tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we did have some red candles to close here, but geez, So. If anybody has any questions, market's pretty much closed. Closing here in... There it is. Closed.
There she goes.
There she goes. Yep. Need Mara to bounce back for me in the next month. Half month. But yeah, guys, anybody else? I got any other questions? I do have to go here, right now. So...
Do we have any
I appreciate... I think we do. Sundial. Yeah. Sundial. Fun. Alrighty, guys, take it easy. I'd like to stay longer, but I do have something I have to go do at 4 o'clock, and I'm already late for that. So I will see y'all tomorrow. Catch you. Peace.
All right, everybody. Y'all take care. You guys need anything before we step away? Any other questions? Anything else we can look at for you all?
I'm just wondering now if my headset's working or not.
It is.
No, I mean, Logan says I was breathing hard even though I mute myself via my headset.
Yeah, I definitely heard you breathing, and then when I muted you, it stopped, so it was definitely you.
Don't hear anything now.
Okay.
If you turn up your noise gate, it should not pick it up.
Listen, I would love to listen to you breathing, but you know when Austin's talking, it's distracting.
Oh, I know. I'm always self-conscious about that.
I don't.
All right, cool. Well, unless you guys need anything, I'm gonna roll out. Hope everybody has a good rest of their day. Catch you guys tomorrow morning.
Yep, absolutely.
Cool.
All right, y'all. Take it easy.
We're back.
All right, bye.
Here we are. Wow.
I'll see y'all bright and early tomorrow
400.
morning.
Look at that. Right at the end of the day, just completely wrecked.
Hey, Montana.
Completely wrecked.
Can you tell me more what happened right now?
Oh, wow.
I missed like 30 minutes of the entire
let me
recap.
Mute him here. Good God. What a day. Maxime, I am part of the OBR Discord, the trading OBR investment Discord. So when I step away from my desk here, I leave that up and streaming. You might find it helpful, get some good information from them. Wow. F your puts. Wow. SPY does this, right? Like, smashes down and then spikes up, mercs the premium, smashes back down, wicks people out, stops them out toward the end of the day. Man, what a finish. What a finish to the day. Jacob almost bought that put, and I talked him out of it because I'm like, dude, I was respecting it. Then it just broke the ascending triangle, fell to earth. But he couldn't purchase it after that point in time anyway, because already after 3 o'clock, Webull does not allow you to purchase it after 3 o'clock. So there you go. So we'll be back tomorrow. Today was a good day. Made good trades, made good decisions, made a little money. See you guys tomorrow.